is actually fairly accurate.
It says Reina Lear.
Very good. Yes.
Right,
okay.
next.
It's more like that, but go. Continue.
Okay.
You want to get as many points as possible.
Pass. Pass.
All right, pass. Ooh.
I feel like this is gonna be a last one.
Oh, the sounds are allowed.
Oh, it's Gecko's ult? Or is
No.
it
Try again. Try again.
Dizzy? Mosh pit.
No.
It's not his ult? The shark thing?
Am I doing a bad job, William?
Keep going. Wait, can you do sound effects?
Focus on his
Sound
movements.
effects.
His sound effects were bad. Focus on his
You gotta
movements.
do sound effects.
Pass. Do
All right,
another.
pass,
Do another.
pass,
Do another.
Gotta do sound effects.
All right, we
if
got
it says
40
sound
seconds. 40 seconds. Ooh, no sound. No sound.
effects. It's a flash. Is it a Euro flash?
No. Keep trying. Keep trying.
Keep acting.
No, keep.
Keep going. Wait.
What else can I do with flash?
KO flash.
KO. Yes.
All right, we'll count that. We'll count that. That's two.
All right,
That's
all
two.
right.
All right,
Okay.
sound aloud. Sound aloud.
Skies.
Yes.
Hulk out.
Yeah.
Hawk out. What?
Bird.
Fine. We'll count it. We'll count it. Got it like 10 seconds. Sound aloud. This is actually
Wait,
good.
do it again.
This is actually really
Is
good.
it alarm bot?
Correct.
Yeah, got it.
Alarm
Alarm bot.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Let's go guys.
Not bad.
Was that 3 or 4?
Okay,
आज
let's
तुम लोग
see.
के लिए
I
मैंने
I think
ट्वीट्स
it's
पे भी
fair.
चालू कर
4
दिया है
points.
स्ट्रीम ठीक
Okay,
है
you got
ऐड पहले ही
4
प्ले हो
points.
गया
Oh,
Nice
not
alarm
bad, not
bot.
bad. The
तो
alarm
अभी
bot was
एकदम
good.
Yeah.
Right? The
मजा
alarm bot was good. The flash drive
फुल
was so
बेस्ट
funny.
क्वालिटी
It's
फुल
It's
लाइव
actually so accurate, except for you covering
ठीक
your
है
own eyes after
Well,
you throw.
I'm
You're
trying
like,
to be like, I'm blinded.
oh.
Like, I don't know.
All right.
All right. So hold on a
All
second.
All right.
All right. So I pick
I want
out.
to see more acting
गाइस
and more sound
पोल
effects.
करते
Okay,
हैं
okay,
ठीक
okay.
है
All right.
All right.
Will.
All right. I need space. I gotta,
Okay.
all right. Do my stretches.
क्या
stretching out.
हम
Do my gamer stretches.
Genji
That's right.
All right. Do my
You
ठोकेंगे
said you pull a muscle in this game, William.
No.
ठोक
All right.
All right.
देंगे
All right.
Are we
All
ready
right,
to go?
ready? Okay.
Countdown. 2,
शायद
1.
go.
ठोक देंगे रुक जाओ
Oh,
बिल्कुल
KO's
ठोक
ult.
देंगे
No command. Yes.
No,
शायद
We'll count
ठोक
that. Yeah.
Very good. Very
देंगे
good. I'll just take the one off the top.
नहीं ठोक
You can pass.
देंगे
No, do it. Is it a sound effect? Do it. What?
भाविन नहीं नहीं
That's pretty good.
क्या करें
pretty good.
कुछ चैलेंज करते हैं ठीक है
Oh, I'm supposed to do the paper to the camera. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
I'm going to show you a new one, okay? This is the same word. Same word, okay?
भाविन भाई
Oh, Astra's
Tweet.
bubbles.
Yes, Nebula.
Yep, very good.
Nebula.
Nice.
Okay.
ओके चलो
Um,
भाविन भाई
This should be doable.
We do it.
Not a
क्या
lot
कर
of sound.
सकते क्या कर सकते Work
This
नहीं
is as good as it
Is it
gets.
Breach's ult?
भाविन भाई
Harbor?
tweet,
Oh, man.
I feel like you're getting close.
commute
Oh, wait, who else does it? Is it
Okay,
Okay,
Fade?
okay, I'll do it even better because no
मैं
sound.
बोला tweet
That
You
तुम
was
लोग
look
जो
like- you look
बोलोगे
like-
that was an enhancement. Yeah.
Okay.
as long as it
uh,
is
Pass, 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 pass.
not
Oh, God.
There's
Bad.
no time.
There's no time.
This one's doable.
Oh.
This
ठीक
one's
है।
doable.
मैं ट्वीट करूंगा अब ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए कि किसी को डिग्रेड कर रहा हूँ मैं
There's no
No,
time.
just keep doing it.
No, there's no time.
It's so cute. The turret.
तो क्या फायदा इसका
Killer's
Maybe
turret.
more time? Oh,
No
we're out of time.
time. No
नहीं
time.
चाहिए ये ठीक है
I
ये
think
तो
I
मैं
can.
बहुत बड़ा
Next
गैम्बल
one
ले
with
रहा था
the
ठीक है
Oracles.
निकाल
This was,
देते हैं
this
Oracles
was
like-
Viper's pit. That's how she does
Oh,
it. She
yes.
spreads her
Chalo.
arms out.
You know, you needed more sass than that. You just gotta be like.
Oh, I didn't need. I
And
need to
then,
shake my
and then
voice
even
too.
did the mask.
I didn't
He
need
went
like,
like,
ooh. Yeah, but then
Oh,
she was
with
like,
the
"You're."
that was the
mask.
Viper smash. Yeah.
Ah.
I tried. I only got 3. I spent too much time on the Viper's pit.
I liked the
Bundle
effort,
कितने
though.
का है नया
I
वाला?
like the effort.
Right.
I like the effort.
It was
Right.
fun.
Honestly, we could have gotten 4, but my
हाँ,
turn was
bundle
so good.
कितना
She just
नया
wanted to
वाला?
watch
I
it for
really,
longer.
कितने
That's
का है?
all I
जल्दी
wanted.
बोलो।
partially my fault. I really enjoyed her. It's really cute. I think that someone please clip that and make it into like a little video.
What was the one that you could give?
11,900
Prowler?
VP
Was that the one that I?
Yeah,
that
the
was right.
Prowler.
Prowler was the one.
So
I-
his
12
noise
के,
was good, but
12,000
his voice was much
guys,
more
थोड़ा
like
ज़्यादा हो गया।
visibility, So
Oh.
his noise actually
Yeah, you're
threw
right.
you off.
I did.
चलो
I think my
It's like
throat's
a-
a little shot from yesterday. I'm not able to do the proper sound for the Prowler
कितने
ability.
के आते हैं भाई
All right, well, that was a lot of fun. I kind of like that
11,000
one.
no,
रुपये
that was
कितने
fun.
का है
It was good.
It was less stressful than
कितने
the
का कैसे
math
मालूम
one.
पड़ेगा
Yeah, no.
Anyway, we are going to
Uh-huh.
go to a commercial break now. When we come back, we are going to jump into our first game, the GGs, Gen G and GE. So don't go
चलो।
away. We'll be back in a minute.
2050 into 2 या 3650 into 1 क्या करे
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
सबसे नीचे नहीं या 1000 VP इंटू कितना कर सकते हैं 4 ठीक है 1000 इंटू 4 भी कर सकता हूँ मैं कोडा से नहीं करूंगा मैं आप लोगों को गूगल पे करूंगा एंड देन यू कैन बाय इट ऑन योर ओन दिल्ली वॉच पार्टी में सबको एक पॉइंट चलो चलो ठीक है सब लोग 1000 इंटू 4 लिख रहे हैं तो लेट्स डू इट हारेंगे आप 4 बटल पास अवे करोगे ठीक है चलो लेट्स सी भाई ये एड्स आने पे भी मेरे को कॉपीराइट लगता है क्या एक्चुअली गाने पे म्यूजिक 0 कर देता हूँ भरोसा नहीं इन लोग का जो गाना इन लोग ने खरीदा हुआ रहेगा पर अपने को कॉपीराइट लग जाएगा समझ रहे हो 4000 का क्या हुआ 4000 मतलब देखो गाइस मैं एक सिंपल सी बात बोलता हूँ तुम लोग 50 के पूरे कर दो मैं नया बंडल गिव अवे कर दूंगा अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिस मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ आज करो नेक्स्ट वीक तक 50 के पूरे करो गाइस अपने को थोड़ा दिखाना है राइट को गाइस अपने इंडिया में भी है थोड़े स्ट्रीमर वीमर तुम लोग समझते नहीं हो गाइस तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब नहीं करोगे तो भाविन भाई को चैंपियंस का वॉच पार्टी का परमिशन नहीं मिलेगा या मास्टर्स का नहीं मिलेगा अभी जी मास्टर्स पहुंच गई तो समझ रहे हो कि तुम्हारा भाई स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाएगा यार थोड़ा करो ये मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ मैं मजाक में भी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैंडेट है राइट का एक एक्स अमाउंट ऑफ सब्सक्राइबर्स तो होने ही चाहिए वो नंबर में नहीं बोलूंगा पर ये तो मुझे कैसे तो मिला है आगे भी अगर चाहते हो तो सब्सक्राइब कर दो सबने वॉच माय बैक दिखा है क्या मेरे व्यूज बढ़ाने के लिए नहीं बोल रहा हूँ नहीं तो मैं अभी दिखाता हूँ क्योंकि अपने को गेम में क्या देखना है ना तुम लोगों को समझ में आएगा थोड़ा इम्पोर्टेंट है 100 के सब नीडेड है ना 100 के मुझे पता है यस तो अभी 100 के लिए तुम लोग समझ रहे हो ना कितना स्ट्रगल करना पड़ रहा है इधर तुम्हारा भाई कंटेंट बना रहा है स्ट्रीम कर रहा है
desk with me we got Will and Tasteless we just did a little game of charades and sound effects but we're going to
सब बढ़ाने के निंजा टेक्निक भाई
we
मेरे
got
को
Global Esports versus Gen G today now both
देखो
teams
ऑनेस्टली मैं
have
बोल
a
रहा हूँ
pretty extensive roster
मुझे
so I'm kind of curious who's
ना
going
वो
to be playing
कंटेंट
today
बनाने
first up we
की
got
जरूरत
Global
है ना वॉच पार्टी करने की
Yeah,
जरूरत है
Global
ऑन
Esports
पेपर
got a
मैं कुछ
huge
और भी कर
roster
रहा हूँ उसके
here.
साथ साथ पर
Obviously, SK Rossi wasn't able to
मुझे
get in
पसंद है गेम
until
से
a couple
प्यार है
weeks
अपने
into
लौंडे
our
खेल रहे हैं
season, but finally the whole
तो
squad is here. They've had a lot
समझ
of
रहे हो
different
ना
rotations of lineups. They came into this with very, very high hopes. Unfortunately, their
और मुझे
score is
चाहिए मैं
pretty
ऑडियंस को
poor.
एक
I think the
सिंपलर वे में गेम
performance inside the
समझाऊं
games
तो
has
इसके लिए
been
मैं भसड़
a little
और
bit different. I think they have been
वॉच माय
improving.
बैक
I guess
बना
as
रहा
all
हूँ
these
थोड़ा
teams have
फन
been
बना रहा
improving.
हूँ कोशिश कर रहा हूँ
But this is going to be definitely one of the toughest weeks here now for them.
Yeah,
कंट्रो
absolutely.
करो
Going up
100 के
against a
इजी
team like Gen
अरे
G,
मैं
who
तुमको बोलूँ
has
ना जितने का मैं
proven
गिव
quite
अवे
a bit
करता
of
हूँ उतना का मैं
consistency.
प्रमोशन कर
Not
दूँ तो
100% there yet, but Gen G
धीरे धीरे करके बढ़
also, I
जाएंगे
think,
पर वो
really
सब
proven
नहीं
that they
करना है
have
अपने
their
को
own style. They've really studied it. Meanwhile, Global, also, the reason that this is a team that a lot of fans are saying, you know, the best team to never win or now with just one win, is because they've been very consistent in the style they show.
Naturally,
What
public का
they're
प्यार
good
आना
at, their
चाहिए
strengths and weaknesses have been very consistent. It's just that they're always missing that 2% towards the last couple rounds, and we'll see if that can change today.
That's right SK Rossi only started playing I think last
काम
week
करते हो
right
चल
or the
फल
week
की
before
नहीं
and
नहीं
that's when
काम
they got their
फल
very
का
first
कुछ
win
है
for
2
नहीं
weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
for their very first
अगर
win
फल की
for
चिंता
Global
होती तो
Esports.
मैं तो
And we'll
कब
see
के
if
वीडियोस
it carries
बनाना
through. I
ये
think
सब
they have a
करना
pretty
बंद कर
good
देता
lineup today, pretty solid one. But let's look at Gen G starting roster because they also have like Echo who comes in every so often. Oh, okay, we got 𝐻𝐿𝐍𝐊𝐒.
I mean, the truth is with Gen G, this would be, you know, if DRX didn't exist, this would be the only team we would be talking about out here in Korea. They've played incredibly.
ये मैं हार्ट
These
टू
are a
हार्ट
lot
टॉक
of
कर रहा
the
हूँ बाकी
best
कुछ
players that
नहीं
we
मत
had
नहीं
in
करना
the
मत
first few
करो
months
गाइस
of
ऐसा कोई
Valorant in
बात नहीं
Korea. They've stayed consistent.
तो पाजी
Obviously,
साउंड
Gen
बढ़ाओ
G
आपका
major
साउंड
were
ओबीएस से
backing
रुको
this with very high expectations. I think they've been able to fill those shoes, and Only to DRX.
अभी ठीक है क्या?
They seem to be. Let me rephrase that. Only DRX
हाँ,
seems
अभी
to
ठीक
be
है.
able to take them on. If Global Esports could win here, it would be
456 watching, उसमें से आधे ने भी like नहीं किया. बात तो सही है सैटी.
For Global Esports, I think they're strong, but they are falling down to a dangerous zone here in the overall score.
We miss you as a player, guys. मैं जल्दी एक update डालूंगा.
Come out on top here.
Yeah, and for Gen G, I mean, here's the thing: is that if they lose
Meko.
today, suddenly they're not really feeling too confident about keeping that second place spot and getting that extra bye in the playoffs, right? They're really vying for that right now, only losing to
Eighth
DRX,
में
as
के
you
पहले
mentioned.
50k हो
The
गए
starting
तो मैं
roster
update
going to
डाल
be Sylvan
दूंगा.
and Goddead instead of Eco, so that gives us a little bit of an idea in terms of the Asian composition and potential first map, but of course we'll have to wait and see how that comes out.
Yeah. Let's also discuss some of the previous games. We touched upon it.
Eighth में is
so
in
they
a
both
week,
lost
bro.
their last games against Paper X and their RXs.
इससे जल्दी क्या बोलूं?
Actually, DRX and Paper X
DRXs, yeah.
took those home last week. So Gen G was playing against DRX. It was a 1-2, and Paper X was against Global Esports, and it was also another 3-game, another long night.
Yeah, I mean, last week I think one of the big storylines we had, Ryan was like, okay, these are so far the two best performing teams, DRX and Gen G. Who's actually going to come
Premier
out top?
खेलो. Premier जब तक
DRX
आया
to
और
do
ये हो
that.
गया मेरे को मालूम
But
ही
at
नहीं
this
पड़ा
point in
guys.
time, it's kind of a moot point for them. I think Gen G just wants to keep on executing, playing cleanly, almost treating the rest of this tournament more like a training ground and less of a competition, because they're probably going to be graduating to the next step and moving on.
Yeah, meanwhile, for Global Esports, I mean, this was a game where a lot of people thought, okay, there is a chance, while Paper X is a very strong team, I mean, Global Esports, they've shown that they're finding the sturdy formation. But at the end of the day, the firepower from Paper X just proved to be a bit too much. But they still took a map off, and I think, again, a lot of this was off the back of Global Esports, the individual players. We've seen the high potential they all have.
एक सेकंड ना
and
guys,
now
story
it's
डाल
just
रहा
how
हूँ
much
उसे.
more consistent can you get? Aaron's calling has been good, but if you can really make sure you're all performing individually at the same time of carrying out all those calls, the mid-rounds, and the reads that Aaron has, Global Esports, again, could still continue to surprise us for the rest of these weeks. I mean, only 4 more matches, including today, but that's enough for Global Esports to have a chance to go into the playoffs.
That's right. Let's look at some of the stats between these two teams as well.
Yeah, just taking a look at the numbers, obviously, for Gen G, mostly
मेरे को
staying
link option
up
क्यों
in
नहीं आ
the
रहा है
top,
भाई? क्या
but
हो गया?
for Global Esports, I mean, you look at the pistol round win, they're still #1, right? And I mean, that's, I think, the most incredible thing about them is that the reason they're able to challenge so many of these teams is because they get the early lead, right? You get the pistol, and then sometimes not always the next round, but oftentimes you're starting with a 2-0 lead in each half. I mean, that's a great place to be, and that also goes to show aim isn't the problem here for Global Esports. Yeah,
Global Esports has had a very poor conversion rate after getting their first kill, which is a pretty bad sign in general. Usually if you can drop one player early on, then you should be able to kind of combo that into a victory. So there's been a little bit of inconsistency here with Global Esports. I'm not sure exactly
G
what
pistol
the
rate
issues are inside of that
100%
for them.
W.
Is
नहीं,
it
अभी थोड़ी 100% है.
do they over-aggress after they start
आज हारे
the
तो
league?
GG
I don't
एंटी
know,
for
but
the
they're
league
gonna have to
नहीं.
make
आज हारे
some
और बाकी सब
adjustments,
गेम्स जीते
especially
ना,
against I think a
फिर
team
भी
that's
अपने
just
पास
more
एक chance है.
well-calibrated, like Gen G.
Yeah, I'm actually really curious because while Global Esports is sort of getting things together, and I do know they needed extra time for an adjustment period. And Gen G being one of the, the second strongest team on the entire Pacific roster right now.
कप्पा हाँ देखता हूँ team sheet पे कप्पा आया है क्या?
But we've become quite familiar with their gameplay style. I wonder if G has been doing their homework. They've been studying up on Gen G right now. That could give them an advantage.
Yeah,
अपन
absolutely.
बैठे
I
अभी
mean,
कप्पा आ
again,
गए
let's
तो.
just take a look at how their maps have played so far. It's the fact that Global Esports, their strategy, their reads, and their mid-rounding has been fairly
Rossi has to
good.
pop off it. अरे अपने
In fact,
सारे
we've
लौंडे
actually
मारेंगे,
praised
don't
it
worry.
more than a lot of the teams here in Pacific. So I would not be surprised if they have a good read. Now, the big question is Gen G plays a style where they're constantly...
Guys, अपन ने G हारेगी तो 4 battle pass giveaway किया है ना.
They will not overcommit to any sort of
G जीतेगी.
utility. So
तो
now,
क्या करेंगे
if you
अपन?
know that stuff, what's
बताओ.
your answer to that? I think the question is fairly obvious to everyone watching Gen G.
चलो G जीतेगी ना तो अपन एक चीज करते. अपन जो गेम का ब्रेक रहता ना बीच में गेम का तो भी नहीं कर सकते.
create a red herring? Can you make it so
आठ
that
कर
they
देना ये
misread that,
देखो
maybe
ये
they
देखो.
overextend?
सुनो
But
सुनो
I think
सुनो.
you're 100% right, William. I mean, they're very good at probing
G
and
game
figuring
जीत
out,
गई.
okay, is this safe to move in? And if not, then we need to relocate.
Yeah. Let's pull up some of the key players in comparison.
So,
Let's talk about
अपन
𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐼 and Meteor. So Rossi, you know, everyone's been waiting for Rossi and Lightning. To
4
get
बैटल
into
पास
town
तो
and
गिव अवे करेंगे ही करेंगे.
alright.
I mean,
Plus,
Rossi is such an inspirational player.
सब लोग
If you
मेरे
haven't
Discord
seen
पे
his
आना,
biography, or like a short
साथ
biography
में
that's
मिलके
available on
गेम की
YouTube, I
बातें
believe it's
करेंगे
actually on the
after
team's,
the
YouTube page, but I mean, it's an
after
incredible story.
both
and
the
it's a
games या
reminder
first
of
game
just
में कुछ
how
figure out करते हैं,
big
ठीक
and
है?
global Valorant has become, reaching all parts
ठीक
of
है?
the world. You know, the fans in India and around the world love this guy. He's charismatic. He's funny. It's too bad he wasn't able to get here in week 1, but it looks like he's already become very comfortable and relaxed and ready to take this on. Obviously, you know,
नहीं करनी है बात तुम लोगों को. ठीक है, चलो भाई. 0 बैटल पास जीतने
pretty
पे.
much everybody's predicted that GenG could take this. It is possible for Global Esports to win. It could be an exciting close match. It could be an upset. And if so, I think it would be on the back of Rossi.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I would agree to most of that extent, especially because I actually think Global Esports is that one team here in Pacific that you could always say has a chance of winning no matter who they're up against. I mean, they even took DRX to overtime on that split, right? And it's just the way they play, the potential they have.
गणेश गंगाधरा.
Here's the thing, since he's come back,
Kappa.
yes, there are still moments where he overheats a bit, but clearly the mechanics and his comms with the team have been
Hello?
very good. The support system with 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐼, oftentimes as that Sky, has been solid. Meanwhile, Meteor, we looked at the stats earlier as well. Actually,
कौन
Rossi
आया
being a
भाई?
bit more ahead in terms of overall damage and ACS, granted, not as many games.
अच्छा,
But
कप्पा
at the
muted
same
है.
time, Meteor's first blood percentage is right where you would want it as your main entry, right? He's getting, 20% of the first bloods in the games that you're playing. He's opening up the sights for you. Whereas Rossi maybe not having
G
the
win
same
plus
impact in terms of
47k
the number
subs
of
then
kills and the types of
50
kills
बैटल
he's
पास
getting.
गया.
So
तुम चलो
that's
एक
why
हिसाब
I'm kind of
लगाते,
voting
ठीक है?
for these two players as a
G
key
win
player,
का हिसाब नहीं
because while
लगाते.
GenG is
1000
no longer
subs अगर मेरे
fully
बढ़ते
relying
हैं
on Meteor,
और मैं
I think
50
their
बैटल
goal
पास
is to
गिव
just
अवे
kinda
करता हूँ.
chip
800 रुपए का एक
SK
बैटल
Rossi.
पास.
I think Meteor
ठीक
also
है?
individually would want that. He's got
8000
a
के
lot of
10
pride in his
40,000
jet
रुपए
play.
में डालो.
I've
उतने
talked
में
about this
तो
I think once before, but back at Lock-In, like he
समझ
was
रहे हो?
getting
1000
messages
सब्सक्राइबर के लिए
Brazilian fans
40,000
telling him
रुपए
he's not
समझ
gonna be
रहे
as
हो?
good as Aspas, and he was like, I took that personally, and then he did the double up draft over on
Whoa.
Pearl and took Aspas out. So that's the type of player he is, and he's seeing kind of the fame and the rallying around SK Rossi. I think Meteor's gonna wanna
730
say, listen,
watching,
you're great,
330
man.
likes.
I've been here longer.
बात तो सही
I
है.
deserve to be the jet that shines in this matchup.
That is interesting to know. I mean,
Hello,
GenG's
Shantanu.
playstyle, again, a lot of the Korean teams are quite conservative. Most of them. DRX is sort of their own category.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised to hear that 𝘼𝐻𝐿𝐼 could be that little push, that pride.
चलो
to be the
50k
Korean
पे मैं
jet
50
to,
membership
help
गिव अवे
get,
करूंगा.
uh,
अगर आज 50k
Yeah,
करते हो
I mean,
तुम
I
लोग,
think a lot of
मैं
this is
50
a little bit
membership
driven
गिव
by
अवे करता हूँ
ego,
बस.
right? I mean, you're getting so. Also, there's been a lot of just talk in general about Korean jets. They're so good, and who's actually going to have the best one. But look, coming into this, I think it's going to be with Meteor probably playing a pretty clean game. I think Rossi's been very explosive, but sometimes overextends, sometimes gets a little bit too aggro. But like I said before, I think Global Esports, they can win this, and if they could, that would be an insane upset. That would pull them into a safe zone.
अच्छा चलो
moving
ठीक है.
forward.
तुम लोग को
Not
लग रहा है
all
ना
these weeks
50k
are
नहीं
created
होने वाला.
equally,
ठीक है,
okay?
चलो
And
सिंपल रखते
especially
हैं.
a week where you're going up
ठीक है?
against either
अगर
DRX or
47k
GenG,
करोगे तो
you've
10,
gotta figure out,
48k
can
करोगे
we win?
तो
If
20,
possible, it's great. If not, there's gonna be
49k
easier weeks
करोगे तो
ahead.
30,
Just to
50k
add
करोगे
one
तो
more thing as
50.
we're talking about
ठीक है,
Rossi,
ये fair है.
he tends to overextend sometimes, not as much as before. I think that's perhaps also what GenG's hoping for, right?
Yeah.
Again, they like to wait for that information. They'll be
अब
happy
तुम
to
लोग
wait
के हाथ
for
में जितना
Rossi to
बढ़ेगा
step
उतना.
out just one step further, take him out, and then make it a 5v4. I would imagine that perhaps the map bans and picks also goes in favor of that. GenG perhaps avoiding the raise maps because Lightning Fast is much more reliant on his utility to just gain space. He plays a lot more passively on the defensive side and only
1000 VP दो. अरे 4 battle pass तो already दे रहा हूँ.
Against Global Esports and say we know what Rossi likes to do. We know what you guys rely on when Rossi's playing that jet. We'll just wait for him, make it a 5v4.
That's interesting, and you're absolutely right. I think it was Lightning Fast on Raze on Split when they first got into town, and he was brilliant at it. Do you guys have a favorite jet, actually? A favorite jet in Pacific?
चलो ठीक है, तुम लोग के लिए और भी ये करता हूँ. किसी ने लिखा 500 सब बड़े तो चलो.
Jet?
46.5 हुए तो 5. ठीक है, एंड ऐसे ऐसे बढ़ते जाएंगे. 47 पे 10, 47.5 पे 15. अभी तो इतना इजी कर दिया है मैंने कि इससे ज्यादा मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. ठीक है.
Okay.
Just because I think the drive that he has we can continue to see that improvement.
Yeah.
अभी
But
100 पे
they
एक-एक
all have
करने
different
मत
strengths.
बोलना.
Like Depp, I think overall as an entry, perhaps much stronger right now.
Something's had some crazy moments.
Yeah,
with pushing,
something
with
in Foxy
Jet on the
9.
operator.
Yeah, they have
with
highlights.
these aggro jets where it's not just about in-air play, it's about actually dashing forward, getting in there, getting operator shots, getting right back out. So,
I mean,
yeah.
something is also.
अभी तुम्हारा ही जॉब है,
amazing
जाओ
Jet, and I
स्ट्रीम
think
को
when he
प्रमोट करो,
hit his
सबको
first
बोलो आके
appearance on,
सब्सक्राइब करे.
Pearl? Or
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
it was his
believe
first
it
appearance,
was
but that was
Pearl,
my
yeah.
most memorable one.
Yep.
Anyway, with that, let's talk about our predictions for today. I think most of us are on the same page for this.
I think at the desk, yeah. I think we all went with Gen G. I think it was only Quack
Yeah.
For the whole
that
day.
picked for the whole day.
That's
Yeah.
on the other side.
Yeah, I opened up my Twitter feed and I'm like, oh, why are they attacking
बॉयन
me?
भाई
I'm like,
आपका
oh,
10 साल का
they're
पैसा जाएगा.
attacking me. 'Cause he's the guy
देखो
who
गाइस,
did the
लकीली
unlikely
मैंने अपने
team.
10 साल में जितना भी खेला है पैसे बचाए, लाइम जूस को उड़ाए नहीं ज़्यादा. ना मुझे महंगे कपड़ों का शौक है, ना मैं ज़्यादा कुछ खर्चा करता हूँ, तो बचे हुए चलेगा.
Aaron and the coaching staff and the team of how much have you studied Genji's patterns? Because Genji's going to wait to trap you, so you have to use that against him. It's a very curious mind game situation between the two teams.
Yeah, I think seeing the
शूज कार मैंने जीवन में एक ही
Global
जूता
Esports
लिया है
roster just
जो
now, actually, I think it's gonna be a lot closer
स्नीकर
than
है,
what I first
वो भी
thought.
मेरे भाई के क्रेडिट कार्ड से लिया है जब
That's
मैं
a
यूएस
really
गया था
good
उससे
lineup,
मिलने.
that they have going on today, so
बाकी गाड़ी जो है वो एक गाड़ी इज द
Okay.
ओनली
Okay.
इन्वेस्टमेंट आई हैव एवर
Well,
मेड.
there's been these moments where someone's the genius, like it's the person that actually picked, was the least likely team, and it goes to show you this is a very close competition. So,
all right, let's go to the
upsets
stage and
are
watch them
देखो
come
अपन
out.
500-600 रुपए की टी शर्ट लेते हैं, 5-6 हज़ार की नहीं, तो उधर पैसे बच जाते हैं. और अब काफी बार मेरे को सब बोला गया कि पब्लिक अपीयरेंस, सॉरी कुछ तो हो गया था. रिफ्रेश आ गया क्या? आ गया गाइस. भाई ये क्या हो गया था भाई, नेट को हल्का सा ये हो गया गाइस. Let's go.
It's BCT Pacific, and we're seeing the matchup of the GGs, Gen G, and Global Esports. And man, I love this stage.
what is going on with Texture coming out here?
Well, got that too. They're both a little confused.
They're like bumping into each other like the Three Stooges. That was hilarious. Oh, and look at the pants on.
Wow.
I like it.
I like it.
Fancy.
Looking
Yeah.
ready. Meanwhile, Meteor's got that Gen G jacket, the varsity jacket on. I love to see those as well. The teams have really been trying to rep their own styles. You love to see
Scrassy!
IGLs. And man, I mean, both of these IGLs, I think, they've had a lot of praise in their own regions, and now it's time to kind of butt heads against each other, see who comes out on top.
It's cool to see Aaron holding that hot pack. That's really common, especially in Korea. These players, you get them in pharmacies. That you shake them up, they're full of this kind of sandy stuff, and it heats up. And a lot of players feel like they can play better when their hands are warm.
It's
भाई
true,
बाजी
though.
हीरो आ गया.
But have you ever
बाजीगर
played in a
बाजीगर.
really
Oh, yeah.
air-conditioned room and your fingers get really cold? It's like
And,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and on
Yeah.
top of that,
Your
sometimes
skin
you're not,
stiffens.
Monye!
not really breathing properly if you tense up, and that's
Yeah.
why your hands can freeze up. So just trying to make sure that you're in the best condition now. Actually, funnily enough, in the past we've had Goddead bring his own fan.
गाइस सबको
Like
स्कीम
portable
तुम
fan
लोग ही
on stage
बताने वाले हो,
because he's
क्या है
so
अपनी.
hot on stage.
Did you see
Oh.
the video of DRX with the hair dryer they brought?
no.
Brazil.
No.
They brought it because they were sweating on the mouse pad, and so they
Oh
had
my
they had a
God.
wire battery powered hair dryer, which makes me wonder if eventually we're going to get to the point where there's going to be gamer RGB light hair dryers for events.
I
when
was
pro
gonna
teams
say-
can
ये
you
क्या
know,
किया गोलू ने?
we're only a few years from that next step.
You know,
Gaming periphery.
that's I think that's in the realm of reality. RGB hair dryers. I feel like that's something a certain brand would do.
Yep,
भाई गोलू को
100%.
दिखाओ भाई.
there's a couple brands that come to mind, but here we go. The team's huddled up, and
ये क्या किया है इसने?
less pressure for Global.
कोरियन बन रहा है क्या?
Win, absolutely amazing. But as long as you play your game, you are able to.
भाई कटोरी कट अपने घर पे होता था ना बचपन में, कटोरी लगा के काट देते थे, वैसा किया है इसने तो.
Make a chance for the playoffs. It's not guaranteed, right? But you can still try to write your own destiny. Meanwhile, Gen G, I mean, it's not just about, you know, making sure they stay in the playoffs or get that second place spot for the bye, but again, it's kind of the pride on the line. I mean, we saw that video,
ये क्या haircut किया है गोलू ने?
Show to the overall broadcast today of Gen G, you know, them making their own kind of hype video about the legacy of Gen G and what they're building towards here in Valorant on top of the other esports titles they have. There's a lot riding on the line, and they've built a superstar roster with Korean players to make it happen. They would love to be able to make sure to say we only lost to DRX and we're gonna meet them again in the playoffs.
Let's go.
Okay, so Fracture is going to be the first ban here. That's from Global Esports, which is going to lead us to see what Gen G takes out, and that's going to be split.
Yeah, no big surprise here. I think Fracture, a great map for Gen G, Split, a great map for Global Esports, so just countering each other's
Paul,
strengths. And
guys,
Global
watch my back देखा है ना अभी तुम लोग ने?
Pearl.
You know you're gonna see that Jet face off on.
ठीक है?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
याद रखना, मेरा आवाज बढ़ाओ गेम का.
All right, so yeah, we're going to have our newer maps to start this off. Ascent then goes back into the ban. That's for Global Esports.
Oh, no bind.
No!
I was waiting for that. I'm curious to see
Yeah.
who the first
Haven.
team is in Pacific. We saw it earlier in Americas.
अभी ठीक है?
We'll see if any teams in Pacific pick it before the playoffs, and then it just goes to Haven. I'm a little curious about the Pearl pick. I know Global Esports likes it as well, but this is also another map where Gen G can kind of play to their own styles.
Gen G ने देखा होगा watch my back. भाई देखो तुम लोग के बोलने पे बेचारे रॉन्क्सी को निकाल के अभी टेक्सचर को डाल दिया है, ठीक है? कप्पा कहाँ है? कप्पा आया तो था टीएस, मैं टीएस से टाइम आउट हो गया था.
I'm excited. This is going to be a fun one. Global Esports, you know, they've said in the past, they feel like their biggest obstacle is really themselves. So if they can knock it in the way of themselves, just do what they practice, they should be fine. Take a look at our lineup.
Okay, so no Viper on the side of Global.
Huh.
Yeah, look at that.
Interesting. Yeah.
All right.
A bit of a change here. I mean, the Astra Viper has been the go-to for a lot of teams, or the Harbor Viper, but you're actually
जी तो अपना ही कॉम खेल रहा है. क्या बोल रहे हो?
Fade. Now Basi's always been playing that Fade.
भाई Global ने कब खेला Viper?
Astra, so we've seen this from them before as well when they were playing with Ronsky, who's been playing that KO primarily for the team. Curious to see how 𝘼𝐼𝐺 combats this for the team. Continue to really get that info. Basi could probably
Rossi on Jet, yeah, bro.
pair
Rossi
with Rossi for that Jet.
And it is also, I have to note, not Monday when GE gets their Monyet Monday buff. I hope he still has his crazy Monyet aces. Godzad on the mean hand also is not buff enough.
सबसे अच्छा मेरे को जो लगा है जी में खेल रहा है आजकल वो मोने. क्या मारता है भाई लौंडा. मजा आ गया.
It's not me.
1K watching.
It's us! Oh my god! I hope
चलो guys 2K watching पे 2050 VP और giveaway.
Hi, I'm 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐼𝐺. That's Quack!
3K watching पे 36 VP और giveaway. तुम बस spread करते जाओ. चलो.
Since they've gotten this iteration of the team together, this multinational roster, we haven't seen
Hello,
them playing
Viper,
Viper
hello.
on this map. It's been something that they've been straying away from.
They've been playing this exact composition. They played it against PaperX last week. It didn't really work out the greatest.
Yeah, obviously a couple of adjustments here. We do have texture back into the map. We saw Ronsky last week versus PaperX.
आज तुम लोग के लिए पैसा ऐसे उड़ा रहा हूँ मैं. चलो.
Now the texture's back in. We happen to see
Game
him
देखते हैं.
play
Let's
this
go.
Sentinel role. So we find him now taking up the 𝘼𝐺𝐺 that previously we saw 𝘼𝐼𝐺 running. We'll see if that makes a difference because so far 𝘼𝐼𝐺 granted
7K watching. Watch यार नहीं बोल रहा. Watching हाँ. Watching गया 7K.
Wow,
तो bundle
I
give
know
away
that
पूरा.
was a statistic,
भाई विराज जो
but
तो
yeah,
लिख
that
रहा
is
है.
a pretty tough thing to
11,000
work
12,000
against,
VP का.
but I will say, against Gen G on this very map, I think there was some kind of a gap.
How to get giveaway? भाई कोई बताओ chat में हमारे बंदे को कि क्या क्या giveaway चालू है आज.
I mean, remember how Buzz played 𝘼𝐺𝐺 here?
Giveaway
Yeah.
जीतने के लिए
One of the
सिर्फ
biggest concerns that
subscribe
you
और
have for
Instagram
teams,
और
if they're
Twitter follow
able to
बस.
counteract it is if Gen G wants to come out here swinging, go really balls to the wall with their aggression, that's something that they were not able to
Let's go.
contend with when they were playing against PaperX.
That's right. But we are starting on the defensive side, at least for Global. So, just some standard positioning so far.
Nice गड़े. दो body body.
Yep, nice kill, taking down Meteor, and that's that aggression dealt with. Nice quick stop to it. Meanwhile, the rest of the team creeping over towards A. Alarm bot set up right in the archway here. Obviously, will get spotted rather quickly as TS creeps his way forward.
Texture is the only one here, so that's going to be crucial information.
Well, already gets the ding on a
Hey,
one. Nearly sets up the kill on the TS as well.
अच्छा,
Survives
10
with just
HP
10
बचा है
HP.
इसमें।
He's going to swing around towards Secret. Does spot Monyet.
Decent trade.
Spike planted.
Kick coming in. Everyone on their way.
Oh, no. Trying to get himself up into the smoke. Not going to work out. Turn on the flash. Godhead swings it.
Hooray.
He's going to manage to find both. And Bazzi now takes
Nice,
it down,
Ganesh.
as he reagresses over towards the site. Rossi, good for a second kill, and that leaves Sylvan all on his lonesome still on the rotate. He finds the headshot for the defuse. It's being held. He's got to push the
Nice, Ray.
fast enough. Sylvan will be the last
Let's
man
go.
standing, but it's Global that take away the pistol round win.
That is still a pretty good win to start off things. I mean, SK Rossi getting the first pick on towards Meteor. That guy's not going to be too happy about losing that first jet duel. I think he's going to come back with blood on his hands. On to the next, though, of course. I mean, it's just the way that you actually waterfall and collapse onto it. I think it was so crucial that Texture took off at least one pick, and he did. And of course, with God Dead with that flash, was pretty amazing, but still, the numbers will prevail.
See, spending down for the most part here is GE of Marshall in the hands of SK Rossi as he continues to be postured up now at A. Shifting position, trying to see if they're going to creep their way over towards that site again. But for now, widely avoiding him. And yeah, you don't want to rejiggle that one.
Too much. See that they're kind of falling back to position. Aaron trying to swing off contact, but not going to happen.
And nicely done there. I mean, pretty much all of these players on Gen G.
नहीं रे बाबा मत करो रे।
They can be dangerous. Monyet taking the tag down now to 49 health. Nearly surviving his bad. He puts it in close contact, but Meteor is ready for it. Scopes in, instantly finds the kill. And suddenly Gen G are in a very good position to seal away this eco round. Monyet will go ahead, shut one down, and Sylvan pushes off the back of the fragment, actually pushes through, wants to be able to recover that weapon once the snake bite is gone. As Texture goes charging forward, finds one, interrupts the plant, but TS has covering fire, takes him down. Spike now on the ground, and that leaves Rossi on his lonesome on this flank. Finds one. Just take a shot
on,
from the
Ganesh.
Sheriff down to 82.
They don't have armor. Any shot will do the trick. So Rossi, as long as he's crisp, he's good.
Need to make sure that he can't isolate these fights here. Not dead. A little bit of a wider swing for him. Silva taking a couple shots, both of them down low, but the flash is going to be good. Goddead will have the finish, and Gen G managed to turn their tide around.
अरे एक करके क्यों रे?
Rounds which are you know, kind of yours to lose. Gen G still has what it takes, just because of how sharp, how smart they are. Meteor knows exactly where to look, exactly where Batsy would appear from. Not just him as well. I mean, the way the first pick went, the way they actually continued to push into B as a team. Global Texture, I could see
चलेगा guys.
it was
कप्पा अभी आया तू?
difficult to take on 3 opponents by yourself.
Yeah. And that's a brutal start now. Back to classics. Most util, though, is here for the side of GE. Looks like maybe just a single flash missing there from Aaron, but here comes the crunch in the mid. Goddead and King having this crossfire is just brutal for him. It's one after the other now. 4 players gone. Bazzi the last man standing. And at this point, kind of just swing out. CS will go ahead, pick up 2 in the round. That's already that cosmic divide as well as the null command online here for Gen G.
I don't know if I'm a fan of that one, 𝘼𝐽𝐿. That was just
चलेगा
really
guys
tough
अभी
round
निकलते हैं
to
अपन.
work against, especially with the fact that you only have classics. But you would have hoped that maybe at least Global held some off-angle positions, one and dones, rather than just everyone peeking mid and all against the rifles. You're just running as a firing squad. Yikes.
Rossi now does get an AWP in his hands. What use he's able to find out of it. Flash over the top, not going to spot anything.
चलिए. Come on Ganesh.
Clear out main.
अरे इसका हर बार सेकंड टाइम ऐसा हुआ है रे टैग हुआ है इधर. लास्ट गेम में भी ऐसा ही हुआ था टैग होके.
Now no command going to be popped. Rossi unable to dash out of here. Has to just go ahead and pull back, but even the smoke timing, the Nebula gets popped. This dissuade them from pushing forward. Suck timing as well.
Nice Ganesh.
Bazzi able to shut down Goddead for the moment. Rossi finds the follow-up shot. Sylvan going to be taken out of the fight. Fight. Go ahead and try to cut off. It's backside position. He spams through.
स्पैम करके मार दिया. जल्दी आ जाओ guys जल्दी.
The res in the meantime comes
Nice.
in, but oh what?
क्या मारा इसने? 8
Lucky
HP.
to get that headshot Out on a meteor.
Nice!
Second
Let's
kill.
go.
Yet will be there to finish the job, and now needs to go recover the operator. A couple seconds left to do
Let's
so.
go!
We'll be able to get it. Last man standing barely scrapes by. Those GE, but they managed to tie it up at 2-2.
A little bit close, but thankfully Aaron was there to get the spray. And this is one of those rounds where you really have big information to work off of. You can see that Gen G were trying to set up a bit of that split push, but really, with that well-timed Nebula coming in from Monyet, it really saved Rossi. Rossi was able to find one more pick, and Global were just able to come back in for that kind of sight contest. 2-2.
2-2 in the buys. Somewhat similar. The Econ definitely shifting a little bit more in Gen G's favor at the moment, but that operator still held. Rossi is still somebody that needs to be feared. Granted, he's in the opposite side of the map for now as Meteor looks to entry. Just double updrafting up over the top, drops down.
Nice ray texture.
Oh my god.
Nice texture.
Turns away from the flash just in case it hits, and now they get the haunt reveal on the 2. Spam through the wall, just trying to get it. Being knocked down to 83, but Extra unable to find a third in the round.
Nice Iron. भाई ये तो
CT
CT भागे जा रहा है.
Spike now just about being brought into A.
Nice Ganesh.
Trying to get the timing around the back towards spawn, but
मार मोनेट साले को. मार.
Monyet will have the finish once again, denying the spike plant.
Let's go guys. Stream sound थोड़ा बड़ा तो ना बढ़ाया तो है guys. Audio सब fine है. अरे stream sound बढ़ाने बोल रहा है, but I think audio fine है ना guys सब.
I mean, it's the same
Audio
sort
fine
of
है, भाविन का
execute
आवाज
almost, just a little bit faster. And if anything, Global were already prepared for this. Rossi, yeah, he might have been on
भावनाओं
the
को
other
समझो
side of the
दोस्तों.
map, but he was just arriving on time. Everyone already knew what they had to do, especially on this
सही है ना
side.
भाविन?
So
हाँ.
it's just kind of slim pickings, and we'll take them down one by one.
Mic sound अभी low हो जाएगा, बस थोड़ा दूर कर दिया mic मैंने.
ए फिर क्या मजा?
Met with death, but ends up coming away with 2 kills and very much keeps him in the round. GE looking to up the pace again, trying to challenge here in mid, but they will go ahead and back away before they get in too deep. Well, Art ready to be assaulted here. Shots through the door. We're looking for it. Pop flash over the top. Goddead able to break contact. Swings away in the meantime. Texture picked over by Art. That site anchor gone. A site completely left open now.
Yeah, your utilities rendered useless, and at the same time, Global's just trying to contest and go aggressive, trying to block off this B-Link area that Gen G are trying to explore. Maybe anticipating a push, but it would not work well for Global.
Nice.
The timing.
Work off the distraction of the Haunt.
Yeah, I mean, it's beautifully done. See it all the time with Sova darts. Why not the Haunt? Pulls the attention, the headshot comes through. Still the man advantage. He's here. Oh, Rossi. Does he get timing? He hears the dog, and TS just continues to swing out, finds him.
जैसा हमने उनको बनाया, उन लोग ने भी हमको बना दिया.
It's Bazzi and Monyet to try to get the clutch. Bring them back into this round.
30 seconds left.
That leaves the 2. It's going to be tough because you already have the sight, you already have the positions covered, angles held, and if anything, someone just goes back, gets more information.
बस करण को कुछ सुना ही नहीं देगा और बोल नहीं पाएगा जो ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
He's only seen one, so they don't necessarily know that both players are approaching from this angle. That's why they're still going to be watching back over
Setup करना पड़ेगा कप्पा.
Gift of the season back sight. That does get tagged by it. They are running out of time. It looks like the call might be made to just go ahead and save as they continue to back away over towards mid. The money still a little wishy-washy. They have enough for the buy going into the next round, but want to be able to hold on to the weapons that they have.
अपने रोशी के साथ क्यों होता है टाइमिंग नहीं होता हो सकता है सबके साथ होता है.
Might as well. 3-3 not so bad. We definitely want to.
Nice बाजी.
Still a little trade.
Given TS his money, you don't mind that at all.
Yeah.
It's like King though. He swapped over to the operator, so they're going to look to put this in the hands of Meteor on the attack.
The other side, and that could be that B-long duel that we're all watching and waiting for, SK Rossi versus Meteor. But again, I mean, it's one of those things where you just kind of want to get a feel and understand how Gen G might want to approach it. For the past couple of rounds now, we've seen them head back towards A main. It's a simple push. It doesn't really work
रोशी
out.
दो एंगल क्योंकि वो अकेला साइड होल्ड कर रहा था ना तो दोनों देख रहा था.
Wanted to fight them, I think, but maybe not lead those duels with your Killjoy, because you have that much utility. You need that to anchor down the site.
I mean, they do, but the thing is, they actually just play Texture like a fiddle. They say, you know what? He's been playing contact off of this turret over by Art. We'll just go ahead, swing out, and then just get the punish.
Nice. Late knife डाला भाई.
Falling for his own trap. You can see the Texture changing up his position, not wanting to do that again. Instead, it's going to be Bazzi trying to hold things down, but minor attention. over towards B, just scouting out the area as Meteor gets swung into a wider position so he can stare down into the site. If they can get a pick, that'll likely lead to Gen.G making a decision, but for now, they're not putting their eggs in either basket.
Not quite.
Nice flash
Looking
here.
for the opening pick, if anything, but given how Global are positioned as well, they don't want to give that up. If anything, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 actually has the angle up towards A main if he decides to push.
Nice Ray Ganesh.
Smoke, and TS, he still swings right out into it. Probably not anticipating that 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 was still going to be waiting in that position. There's the turret cleared, Texture.
Poison's off.
Swings off of it, but not fast enough to catch King.
Now they all rotate back around towards A main. They know 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 is here. It could just be, I mean, this comes down to a feel of game sense. Is A only defended by one player or more?
Left.
And 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 is the only one here with the operator so far. His tailwind's gone. They know they can overwhelm him.
Well, they haven't.
Why not go for it?
Nice Ganesh.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 still looking to hold the door, gets his dash back. Cosmic Divide now going to be coming up just to try to cut off their access. Flash goes through. They're still pushing.
अरे smoke नहीं किया गणेश ने खुद के ऊपर. था ही नहीं उसके पास.
Hit now going to be invested. You can see this was a crucial misfire here from the side of Global. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐼 was over on the B site, using that null command to stop the advance while they storm their way into A. Lockdown, however, will still help flush them out. But now the divide is gone.
So if anything, we know they're all on the other side of this wall, all on the other side of A main. That's where you have to focus your utility on.
Oh, the blind shot through. Just going to try to kill a defender, and Meteor gets the no-scope. He swaps to the shorty. Finds Aaron. He's looking for a little bit more, but the knife is not going to get it done. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 will find him, but then it's two players left standing. Gen.G once more take the lead on
गणेश
the
खुद
back
के
of
ऊपर
a
smoke भी
highlight
कर
reel
देता तो भी
play.
ठीक रहता रे कप्पा.
Just another
नहीं
nebula. The shorty
अगर
pulled
थोड़ा
out
सा
the
पीछे
blind
रहता
shot
स्टेप्स
through
के
the
और स्मोक
smoke.
करता तो बचता था
Meteor
वो.
does it all.
नहीं पर फ्लैश.
पे जाके किया ना उसने
You have the
गलत
numbers in
हाँ
this
वो बोल
scenario.
रहा हूँ
You
पर
have
जब
the
डैश किया
information,
तो
but
स्मोक करना था ना खुद के ऊपर ही.
it didn't go your way. You even expended the
लेकिन
Killjoy
वो
lockdown
flash
just to push them all the way back. But when it came down to these duels,
वो पीछे से एक्चुअली एंगल लगा सकता था.
हाँ
Nasty stuff. Meteor.
उसको सिर्फ 2 या 3 सेकंड रुकना था.
No scope
हाँ.
accuracy
मिलता था
on the
उसको.
shorty.
almost
Gets
a
it
knife.
done. Yeah, I mean, he was going for it. I don't
टॉटी
think he
था
would have been
क्या
able to get
उसी
it,
के
but
पास?
either way,
रॉसी के पास
some
शॉर्टी.
flashy stuff to keep them in
I
that
don't
round.
know.
Shut
पता
down
नहीं.
multiple players. They're trying to take main control. And that's going to force out a timeout now as Global allow that lead to slip out of their hands. Eraser clearly not fully happy with what he's seeing. Things still being played close, but probably just wants to get in there, shore up some of the decision making, and,
भाई.
reinforce the reads here from Aaron a little bit, and clean things up in that regard.
एरिन के लिए
It's
लिया
not
क्या
just,
पॉज?
like, the reads or the positioning
Game
as well.
sound
I
low.
think it's a lot of these plays where, first of all, you have the information in that round. You know that
अभी
this
इससे ज़्यादा नहीं
is
बढ़ाऊंगा
where
सबको
you
हाई
want to
लगेगा
fight,
फिर.
but when you push into it, that's just where those tiny micro plays, micro mistakes happen. And at the same
ठीक है
time, we're
guys.
talking about just
कम बैक
overall
करेंगे.
strategy.
गणेश ये राउंड निकालेगा अल्ट
We've
से.
been seeing how aggressive Texture can be. It's a very different style as to how DRX's Buzz plays, for example, and I think there are some slight positioning adjustments that they want to make here. On the other hand, though, I mean, it is a save round after all, so we're going to be playing the long game this time.
नाइस अभी आएंगे फाइट.
Just the nightfall at the end of that, a lot
लेट कर दिया.
used in that round. But 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼
Hit
could be a
कर
major
दिया.
turning point. It's the flash.
अभी चेस वाला
They were
गेम
going to
होने
get
वाला
that sound
है.
alert all
Chase.
the same, but I mean, Gen.G
भागो.
seemingly reading this well. They know that they're on an
भागा
eco.
भागी.
They get that flash
हाँ,
out, and they're
पकड़ा पकड़ी होने
anticipating
वाला
this
इधर.
forward push from
Yeah,
multiple
अभी
players out of A.
भागो.
It is one of those things, right, Achilles? You
trial.
just called
हाँ,
the
अभी
timeout.
तो मालूम पड़ गया. अभी
Exactly.
पीछे जाएंगे ना.
We look at their ultimates and they must be setting something up. There was a Hawk, so
चल,
that's
be clear है,
exactly
पता है.
why Gen.G decides to push to B. They're reading this perfectly well.
They know.
Nice Ganesh.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 though still gets in, finds TS, and
Smokes
that's going to
गए.
be that
ले लिया.
defensive
सिटी
cover
ले
now
गया.
taken
हेवन
away.
लेगा. मीटर गया
Of
हेवन.
course, do have King. But limited
अगर एरिन
setup.
को एक पिक मिल गया ना
Just
इधर
block
रुके
off.
रुके
हाँ
मजा आ
एरिन को एक
जाएगा.
मारना है कंफर्म वाला.
Creep coming through, he's expecting that link, but turns his sights over, and they
Three
will
थोड़ी
take a
देगा
shot,
कोई
but
भाई एरिन.
Aaron not fast enough on the trigger with that frenzy, ends up falling. Brings us now into a 4v4. The Blades still at the ready,
बन गया अभी.
anticipating this push out here at Heaven. Here finds one, now Texture gone. Things looking better and better here for Gen.G to be able to close the round. Need to see big things now from 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼.
Nice
Gonna
Ganesh.
be one,
Nice.
3 more to go. Spike ticking away, time dwindling.
अपड्राफ्ट नहीं है ना.
updraft
अरे
नहीं
बेचारे का
No,
अपड्राफ्ट
he
नहीं है.
can't. Actually doesn't have the updraft. The Blades with
Okay.
it finally finds another. Looks to at least take some guns out of their hands, but in the end, we'll run out of knives. just wants to try to go down to the
ये
spike.
लोग भी मरे.
We'll get
Nice,
the finishing
nice,
shot.
nice,
Everyone
nice, nice. Good
dead
damage,
on
good
the
eco.
floor, but Gen G will stretch the lead by 2.
हाँ bro,
And not
आम
only
आदमी
that, I
नहीं
mean, it's
agree
an
करता मैं.
additional
Aaron
alt
sleeping.
point
Nice
Sylvan as well. It's a good attempt from 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿, but when it comes down to
Next
it,
map में headphone लाके देता हूँ.
you just
तो लग
didn't
जाएगा.
have enough utility in your belt. You didn't have the updraft, you didn't have
ये
the
अच्छा ये
angle.
flash के लिए उल्टा घुमा हुआ था.
Gen G just read that like a book. They
या तो
knew
flash या तो
which
कुछ तो डालता रहेगा
sites
उधर और
to press
घुसता
onto.
रहेगा.
They knew which angles to hold. I mean, this is exactly why they positioned themselves
आज
up
no
on
watch
top of
party
heaven.
नहीं bro.
All right.
इधर है ना watch party.
Here's a round
Watch
that we
party क्या है?
anticipate.
यही क्या है?
Timeout is going to be the most
I think उसको बोलना
Valuable.
view party.
most tuned for now that they have weapons back into their hands.
अपना setup तो अच्छा है अभी ये round के लिए.
Nightfall still in the back pocket.
ये knife
Bazzi
miss किया क्या?
trying to shut down one of these pushes.
कि आप उसका knife
वो लोग का है.
Yeah,
लोग का
yeah.
था ना.
I mean,
Got a blade storm.
देख लिया वो लोग ने कौन कौन है.
don't mind it too much.
एक अकेला
I think he
suppress
was
हुआ ना.
possibly setting up for
हाँ
a
अकेला हुआ.
potential double updraft or anything.
तो अगर
There was
किल
that
का ये
prowler
side suppress हुआ है तो
that
उनको पता है
was
कि
kind of a
double
tell
door.
to Gen G
नहीं
that
पर
they
knife
were clear to
knife
fight
भी डाला ना
so
अपने बंदे ने और prowler भी
explore
use
a
किया तो
different
3
option.
का
Oh boy.
हाँ.
Push out. I mean, Bazzi's gone. Nobody's able to counter swing. TS now gets the reload off.
You are divided.
Seems like he's anticipating maybe some more aggression, but he's not
मर
expecting
गए.
it from this angle. Still
नसीब
turns,
भाई.
puts quite a bit down onto texture.
Texture भैया.
Nothing else remaining is Meteor now. The site's taken. Gen G look to save them all from multiple angles. Rossi on the creep up. Spots the gun barrel. He knows exactly where this Viper's at, but the counter swing starting to come out. King gets the timing perfectly as well as the headshot. Rossi now dead. The up again lost. Blades from Meteor continuing to find value. Another kill.
एक
Weapon
kill पे
upgraded.
focus.
With just 2 members left, can they do anything? Aaron says yes. It's a headshot on the one, finds
Okay.
a second. Dugout now cleared out. The last 2 players going to be in backside, and they're very well
Hey,
aware of this.
failed.
It goes in a little bit deep, though. It doesn't cut off their access. That's texture taken down, and then Aaron gets mistimed. Util in hand. Sylvan scoops the last 2 kills, and Gen G move up 6-3.
And that's just one of the more slightly chaotic rounds of 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿. We start things off with a
गणेश
big
मार
lead.
रहा है पर उसको थोड़ा
I don't know, like
पेशेंस से खेलना
aggression
पड़ेगा.
towards a main, if anything. You start to explore it. You start to
Hey, Bob.
challenge TS.
हाँ
And
कप्पा
maybe it worked out for a
क्या बोल रहे
second.
हैं?
उसको दोनों का पोजीशन स्पॉट हो गया था
Decided to send the
पर फिर
other
वो
squad
टनल
all
विजन
the
हो
way
गया
through the art, because
वाइपर को
that's
मारने में.
exactly where the gap was in GE's
वो
map
दोनों
control.
का लाइन रखता
And
था
off of that, they
मारता था वो.
compromised,
हाँ.
they infiltrate the A site, and they were able to just spread across.
Some really minor things.
और
That
secret
fragment not going
दोनों
deep
का
enough.
लाइन सेम.
It ends up costing them dearly. One yet, Sheriff in
Nice
hand.
one, yeah.
Manches
Okay.
steady for the second shot. That will be Godza taken out. Meanwhile, Meteor just lighting up that box in case there's anybody tucked away behind it.
Here.
G again playing it safe. I mean, look at how they're trying to suss out information from Global.
That's a push forward. Prowler does connect on a Meteor, just has to wait. Then the Cloudburst continues to play aggressively. Bursting out towards Link.
रशी लगा के रख रशी लगा के रख.
Eventually pushed down into B.
लिंक भी ओपन है.
लिंक ओपन है ना रे.
Down their sights.
हाँ पर इधर एक किल मिल गया तो फिर रिटेक ही
Not
खेलना
far
है ना
yet,
उसमें.
holding this angle.
To get this kill.
नाइस रे
Nobody wanted to
गणेश.
do it. Takes his head off, and that's going to be a rifle now recovered.
Nice,
Oh,
Ganesh.
Shot Meteor struck down.
एक और.
The push out.
चलेगा चलेगा.
Fast enough with a quick scope, but still, Rossi putting them right back into a very winnable position now with a 4v2. The Nightfall at the ready as well if they decide to commit it, and I think they might.
And it's just good information for Gen G. They know exactly which angles to hold, but it's so important for Global to push together at the same time. They eliminated one angle now.
Both end up avoiding. Caught, cleared. Now very well aware of TS's position. The Seas goes out to try to catch him. They're looking to flush him out of the spot. No, it's a risky push. Both of them tagged down, 105 HP between the two of them. Can they get anything done?
Nice!
Swing out, and Aaron will have it.
Let's go.
Diffuse over to Bazzi, at least for the half hold. He'll pass it to Aaron to get one away from the null
क्या
command.
करण को
GE
खुशी विशी कुछ है ही नहीं
pull off
कप्पा.
a much-needed thrifty win to bring them within 2.
That's just an interesting way as well. You took a thrifty against us on the second round. We're going to do it back to you. And that's how Global plays, especially when you have these Jets. I mean, Will was right on the desk of 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿. These two players are the ones to look out for. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿 and Meteor right now, but this round, it's just the way that the map has been divided, the way that Gen G tends to stick together, tends to play a little bit more slow just to be careful with how they want to approach the site. This leaves the front side of Belong a little bit exposed, and 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 knows how to exploit that.
He does. You can hear, you can see there in the comms, Aaron counting them down, continuing to just keep level heads and play together. And it's worth noting, I just took a glance back. First time that he's playing KO in his career. This is not something that we have seen. I was curious about it because we typically do see him on, you know, the Sentinel role, smokes. He has played Raze in the past, but we have not seen him pick up this KO until today. And I think
क्या लगता है गप्पा जी को मिनिमम कितने राउंड चाहिए?
पूरा टीम खेल रहा है उधर. रॉसी तो अपना है ही, बाकी प्लेयर्स भी अपने ही हैं. अपना ही टीम खेल रहा है.
1.7k watching. हाँ 2k.
सब लोग अच्छा परफॉर्म करे और जीते गेम.
with this character.
2k watching पे guys 20-50 VP giveaway कर रहा हूँ.
पता नहीं bro, skills थोड़ा
Wasn't even looking at the screen for a second. But yeah, there's some things to be tuned up, but Aaron's still trying to
अरे
be
देखो यार, बजने वाले
very much
बजते
the
रहते
leader,
हैं.
keep
उनका
everybody
काम है बजना.
with their heads
अपना काम है
focused
कुछ
in
ना
this
कुछ
That's
करना.
what he's here for. I mean, utility-wise, maybe the impact isn't quite there
गेम
yet.
पे ध्यान दे तू.
Mentioned that.
ऐसे वो
सर्वर में कौन है? सर्वर में
पहले
रॉसी
आ गया एक
और अपने प्लेयर्स
मांगने. चलो
The
चलो.
leadership,
लोग उनका कर लेंगे.
knowing to push together as team, play together.
दोनों suppress हुए
off
क्या?
that retake.
नहीं नहीं.
Now, I mean, Gen.G trying, actually similar approach, still bunched up together, still just trying to get
सब जी
information,
भी retake छोड़ दिया
information that
पूरा.
Global isn't giving them.
आया रॉसी आया शायद हुआ रहेगा
This operator in position. Fragment not
Suppress
going
हुए
out.
गप्पा.
Aaron will sound the alarm, like, yeah, they're coming to B. At long last, they've been straying away from it, which is surprising.
Oh,
But now
क्यों
𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 going to
गणेश?
be taken down. He tries to get Mangle. Meteor haunt revealed.
Already
Knocked
घुस
down
गए
74
यार.
though as he gets tucked away over towards back
Nice.
hall, but
Nice.
Reed pushes out. Aaron with the spray managed to find him, and now Goddad is taken out. That's the spike
अभी ये
stranded
रुकता तो स्मोक जाने के लिए तो
back hall for now.
क्या प्रेशर होता है उन पे. ऑफर जिंदा
Imagine
है.
the call. Spike isn't planted yet, guys. We don't have to do too much.
Here.
Meanwhile, Gen.G waiting for that peak.
भाई ये तीन लोग
हुआ
लिंक
हुआ
में
सरप्राइज
हैं.
हुआ था. इसके लिए भागा
It's
उधर से.
so difficult to try to get yourself in a position where the spike can go down. Sylvan sending out the flash. King pushes off the back of it. He manages to find a second. That could be enough to try to get the back in, and now Texture gone as well. Suddenly it's all on 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. What a turnaround this has been, and King just, I think he might have seen the gun barrel, but either way, I think Global gonna feel like this round was stolen from beneath their feet.
हम लोग स्टक
Just
क्यों हो
the
गए?
luck.
अभी
वही,
दो
अल्ट
किल
डाला.
लोगों को पता था लीग पे अपने दो प्लेयर से बराबर.
For sure.
हाँ.
You had it going right
तो
for
स्टक क्यों है?
You had
पूरा
the
घूम
null
के क्यों नहीं
command.
आए?
What happened?
Kills
मैं
Rossi.
बोल रहा हूँ अल्ट डाला गप्पा अपन ने.
It's
अल्ट
one of
चालू
those
किया
moments
तो
where
रिटेक कर सकते थे ना
Gen.G
स्मोक
just
यूज
had
करके
the
स्पेस.
anticipation
तीन लोग
of
लिंक
waiting
है
for
अपने.
that push. They knew it was coming.
साइट फाइट कर सकते थे.
As soon as the spike went tapped.
I mean, maybe this is a reference too old for you, but it feels like Gen.G just Mr. Magoo'd their way into a round win.
रॉसी सही पिक किया गया एक्चुअली. वो फ्लैश के साथ पिक किया
Blinding stumbling,
और बेचारा
finding
अनलकी हो गया.
victory.
I got that reference.
नाइस
Here
गणेश.
we go.
Ready.
अभी नहीं आएंगे,
Rossi
भागेंगे इधर
Off the
से.
operator again,
Confirm.
they're looking for those aggressive picks. And Gen.G are kind of holding their ground.
Preemptive pop on the blades.
अरे प्लेट्स
That does
लास्ट
go ahead
Nice.
and beat that dog there. Okay. Yes.
देख वो बी पे स्पेस ले
Eliminated by
रहे हैं.
Texture. Goddad trying to pressure.
मारो,
B lane.
इधर ही खत्म
Top
करो
flash
round.
to lead through. Maniat tried to turn
Nice,
away.
Ganesh.
Rossi's got the
Nice,
kill.
Ganesh.
Last
Even
play
that
off
mid-range still going to be
देख
good.
लिया,
Finds
देख
the
लिया.
headshot.
देख लिया.
connection. Suddenly
लोगों को
it's
देख लिया.
Just King all on his lonesome. The 1v4. Swing out. He gets
It's
one.
low, 20
20
HP.
HP. Surely this is
Nice round रे 4K रॉसी. Let's go.
Up a 4K is GE locking a 5th round in the first half.
Very different
Switching
style to how Gen.G has been playing, but still a valiant attempt. It's a 5-7 first half. Not too bad for Global. I mean, sometimes you just want to play your own game. Sometimes playing these aggressive picks. Sometimes just.
गणेश कभी राइट क्लिक मारता नहीं है कप्पा वैसे.
हाँ,
ये बार
लेकिन
बाजू में था तो
confirm
हाँ.
close range.
You're able to find these picks. You had the right click, and you stopped Gen.G dead in their tracks. King was the only one left, and he couldn't do all too much.
Yeah, I think being able to get back to 5, especially after dropping.
गाइस जब तक अपना हाफ टाइम चालू है बताओ फर्स्ट मैप के बाद करण क्या एंटरटेनमेंट करेगा तुम लोग के लिए. करण ही करेगा गाइस. करण डांस करने वाला है. करण टॉक करेगा टॉक.
ये Gen.G का लाइनअप बहुत कितना टाइम हुआ है भाविन? ये इसके लिए बना है, इसके पहले से था.
एक सेकंड क्या कप्पा वापस बोल.
ये Gen.G का लाइनअप कभी बना है?
लॉक
लॉक इन के बाद एक दो प्लेयर चेंज किए.
We can't go with Pistol Prince. That's Exy. But yeah, can they continue to excel in these pistol rounds and start this next half?
Guys देखो share करो 2K viewing पे 2050 VP, 3K viewing पे तुमको पता ही है. And every 500 subscribers पे मैं 5 membership giveaway कर रहा हूँ. Let's go guys.
Why aren't you winning series? Why aren't you winning maps? And that a lot of times comes down to sometimes the strategy or maybe just individual
Belly dance करना
performance
है.
out of Gen G at times. I mean, we talk about Meteor, and he was able to find
कर
those
फिर मैं
highlight
करता हूँ.
clips. We talk about King at times even as well. Or well, I guess the crowd laughing at God Dead with the tissue in his nose.
Yeah.
And I think on this attacking side, that's something that we can expect.
Yeah.
Well, the attacking side is probably
The
what
current dance लिखा है देख. हाँ ठीक है. करण करेगा डांस अभी जिसने लिखना था लिख
Take a
दिया.
look at the win percentage on the attack. It's not great from the side of Gen G or from the side of GE. 33%.
10K watching पर 14 iPhone. ये सब तुम लोग ने सही कर दिया. 10 iPhone.
This slowly is unfortunate for them. Of course, Gen G with plenty of fans representing here in the audience.
चलो 10K watching पे एक iPhone 14 तो दे ही सकता हूँ. Pro Max जो भी है. ऐड करते जाओ Ultra.
Not drop the Antico. That's the key phrase.
Otherwise, we're back to lock it. And
Yeah.
it's them versus Vitality all over again.
Oh boy. We don't talk about painful memories here at Gilios.
नाक में टिश्यू पेपर है. उसका लगता है
Global,
buff है.
they do have a couple
Let's
of
go, let's go.
frenzies. Aaron is on
मुझे पता है
his.
लेकिन वही रीजन
But
के
look
लिए
at how
करता है
we
कि
start
नहीं
things
पता
off.
नहीं.
The 0
इसके लिए
point,
मैं
get
नहीं
a little
बोलूंगा
bit
वो
of
तो.
information. We're starting to poke
ओए
the
भाई
front
500
towards
suppress
the
हुए
A
अपने
site,
भाई.
but not quite committing to it.
और वो लोग भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि पीछे जाएंगे
So
और रुके ही है.
safe, so disciplined, and this is something they can do with their double controller setup.
Prowler to check close. Over towards Art. Nothing noted.
Here.
With a slow and steady push, and they're not going to find too much opposition as that guiding light goes in.
That'll confirm it though.
Just be continuing to watch this angle. Sylvan with the classic, no armor, can't get anything done. Has to just back away as the frenzy shots ring out.
I'm curious if Monyet will find any.
Sound
burst.
सुना रे
This
रॉसी ने
does
उसका?
look like Global basically gets
Viper
the
का?
spike plant pretty soon.
हाँ.
Rossi sneaking through Flower though.
They're not rotating yet, which is
What?
the surprising thing.
काय
Pre-pick
को मार.
into water. He's not watching.
Nice
Forward
रे
line is one. There's
गणेश.
the push
ओ
out.
भाई.
Sylvan will be able to
काय
trigger it
इधर
instantly, but
खड्डे में
spike is
बैठा था.
planted.
हाँ स्काई आ गया 10 ओवर्स पहले.
GE, I would say they have the site, but they completely evacuated it.
प्लांट और आफ्टर प्लांट खेल रहे चारों.
No
क्या
दो
क्या
मोली
सामान?
है.
Anna
एक
swarms it
पुल
down.
है. बस.
See how they decide to
नेड नहीं है.
pilot this one for the
अरे
rest of the
सप्रेस
round.
करने वाला है वो लेकिन
We have one star. Sylvan does have blind.
दो लोग
so
सप्रेस
does
तीन लोग
Goddead.
सप्रेस के बाहर है.
I mean, Genji could just take the fight to them, leave someone on the spike.
They know that one is
अभी
going to be
किल
holding
जो
someone
सप्रेस हुआ अपना
close.
पुल करना
Which
पड़ेगा
is well
पहले.
going to be suppressed. Spray in,
Nice.
headshot comes across.
Nice,
Texture
Ray.
finds
Nice,
one.
Ray,
Oh,
Texture.
Spike diffuser as well,
Nice
crucially.
pushing, bro.
Look at
Zarin
Monyet.
gets knocked down to 14. Monyet now on that flank
Monyet
angle.
आ गया.
Over by Art.
मरना नहीं
Just
बस.
waiting for them to push back across.
Nice.
Nope.
हो गया.
Third
GG.
shot is the charm.
Nice.
Let's go.
It's TS in the end. Meteor get taken down, and
पिक्चर
GE
दूसरा
will
किल
go
नहीं
ahead
था
and
बहुत डिफरेंट
भाई.
था. पहला वाला भी
pistol
हाँ.
win rate. Both of them now.
अच्छा
going
किया.
their way
हिल
to
गया
go.
उधर से नहीं तो प्री स्प्रे खा
So
लेता.
good. But
भाई
still,
कप्पा
a little bit curious,
दोनों
right?
लास्ट टाइम भी
Gilios,
पिस्टल
I
तो
mean,
जीते.
they were
सेकंड राउंड
expecting
हार गए
rotation
भाई.
for the longest time. They were just waiting for the
नहीं
time
तो
to confirm
स्कोर
it.
लाइन
Maybe
अपने
they
हाफ में
were
बहुत अच्छा होता है.
second guessing themselves, but this allowed for Global to sneak behind. This allowed for Global to buy just enough time to get the spike planted, set up post-plant utility,
God.
and also 6 on songs apparently, holding it all the way from A main.
Nicely done, but now it's all about avoiding tragedy like we saw in the first half. TS looking to get himself into an aggressive position, and this time the Sheriff is not going to do the trick for him. The shot goes wide,
भाई
Texas
chill
shuts
कर.
him down, and that's a man advantage
क्यों कर दिया
right
यार?
off the rip here for GE.
Lock in sight.
Looking to hold close dash in, he is noted. King trying to use the smoke against him, and he
भाई
gets some good
बच्चा
damage
दिखता
down
है,
on the roster. Now
दिखता है.
Sylvan, then he forced out into the open. Takes quite a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of nasty damage. Knocked down the 19.
आराम से आराम से आराम से आराम से पी. अरे और भी हो सकते पीछे भाई.
Coming through. They found that locket. Meteor.
एरिन
They
बच्चा ने आया
no-scope
सर का.
headshot that off the
एरिन ही
mark
खा गया रे.
moments before death. He's put another weapon onto the floor here. If God that can get anything
Nice.
else, but he could not. Monyet, good for it with a third. That now brings us up to parity, 7 and 7 across the board.
Not the cleanest of rounds, but at least we see that
Are you
Global
from
does
Mumbai?
have what
Yes,
it takes
bro.
to, deny those second round thrifties. They managed to secure that lead, even out the board, and it's a lot of these
पैदा
rounds
हुए
where,
मुंबई में रह रहे
I
थाने
fix
में.
what ain't broken. We just rush in, we pre-fire some angles and corners. We know where they're hiding. But this is where things get tricky because we know how strong Gen G can be. They have those rifles in their hands now. And they're
Watch my back, they come on here.
Like they're at least considering it. See if Texture wants to re-aggress. He does have a Bulldog, but looks like he's just going to be sat back. There's a turret fairly far back right there on the corner just to try to play contact in case anybody does swing out.
Long range kill रहे रे Spectre nice Genji.
That's a very long angle for King to be watching. No one playing up close here at Link.
I mean, the thing about playing positions like these is if you can surprise your opponent, you take one of them. You get further information, everyone has to rotate on time. You have to do it fast.
अरे मेरे को लगा गणेश मार दिया रे.
Oh, Aaron dies to the bite. It's an odd jerking motion there from his body as it hit the floor. Snapped up to the side and suddenly Bazzi and Monyet. Yes, trying to read this one.
Oh, Bazzi ने दो मार दिए. चलेगा.
एक और चाहिए था.
Gen G not going to let this slip away from them.
Yeah, I like that. That's
Come to Pune.
See, this is the Gen G that we want to see. More map control. We have a bit of aggression towards A main. We managed to take one player out. As soon as G rotates over, we know where they're headed. And at the same time, King is able to delay them. That snake bite timing was so crucial, and he put it down just at the right time. And
नहीं bro, आम आदमी मुझे कैसे पता होगा? मैं तभी खेल रहा था ना क्योंकि.
I mean, all you have to do is spray.
Given that the blades are built up, Gen G still able to get very solid buy. Money back to the back end, but
nice रे.
Scored it. Nothing to play with it. Just a dry swing into depth. Two players now gone on the B site, widely broken open. Goddead arriving now.
ये central नहीं है ना?
Option नहीं उनके पास. Eat a flash. Another one that has to back over towards the lane.
बस ऑप आने तक. ऑप आने के बाद वो लोग safe.
Again, not quite going deep enough, but just swings off. Still comes up with a kill.
Nade बहुत weird था. Nice trade Texture.
That is going to be us now tied up at 8-8. A flawless round for Global.
फेल हुआ लेकिन वो भी तो कमिट कर देना फाइटर्स
भाई फाइनली भाई अपन लड़कर छोड़ रहे हैं भाई मैप में.
Bold one if anything, but the dry peaks just did not work out. I mean, you see those stars plays now. You see.
अरे लास्ट राउंड में टेक्सचर पिक ऑफ हो गया पर
But that said, Global was just prepared for it. At the same time, we have Texture coming in from behind as well. Just a flawless round.
वाला मेरे को लग रहा है रेन.
Now Meteor.
Up नहीं.
Be that hero rifle sheriff.
KJ at B. ये राउंड एक्चुअली जरूरत नहीं है KJ at का I think.
भाई सेफ्टी के लिए कर लो भाई राउंड से बाद में देखते हैं.
Exploring those options again, but Global knows
अपने आएंगे सब ऑनलाइन आने वाले हैं.
Global knows they have the.
नहीं अभी तो देख लेगा अपन एक ही है उधर अब फिर अल्ट थोड़ी करेंगे.
Yep, I mean it's Pearl. It's how we play Pearl. Rush to B. No opposition really found here. You're watching at default plant. It's like they're gonna go a little bit more out in the open here. Feeling secure and their side control.
Here.
See?
Texture gonna be watching the flank. He's got two pieces of util to play off of the turret as well as the alarm bot. With Aaron not too far behind.
खतरा क्यों पापा? Flank देख रहा है ना?
I mean, that's the scary thing. I think Aaron
Doggo
has to kind of.
नसीब रे nice reposition.
The most important thing you want to shut down is Meteor. He's gone now.
It's done. Sylvan will be able to.
गणेश 30 मार यार.
Went out on that fight over at main, and now all sights are on him. Gets headshot through the corner.
कर लो gun.
Ford साले का टकला Ford.
Hold on to this gun.
Ford टकला.
We'll head for the hills. And everybody else here on the side of Global with 4 members strong will be able to survive as Global do retake a lead now 9-8.
A lot.
Nice.
Closer than expected, Gen G. I mean, it wasn't eco.
नहीं फिर से निकल रहा है ना वाले. कैसे नहीं निकल रहा है भाई?
That's how we play Pearl, like you mentioned, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐿. Global knows to go
RRQ
aggressive.
all good, bro.
And off of that, just once they have the spike down,
Namaskar.
those post-fight positions set up, every angle covered, all the
KJ अरे अभी अपने पास 3 बड़े अल्ट है कप्पा.
ये तो मिस रहा.
The main shop side, and then Aaron as a secondary cover out by Pillar. If anything.
अभी तो 3 ऑनलाइन
Question
है.
is though, what's the next plan? Now Global headed back towards A, just to suss out a bit of information. This is their default. But we don't see anyone pushing out from Gen G's side. This is a hefty investment, and Gen G has to make it.
क्यों रुका है क्या टाइम पे suppress करने के
Really
लिए?
widely just seeking A side control. Get that orb across over on Abazi, who's now just 1 away from having the Nightfall.
Art पे info ले
Came
लिया.
away with the kill from it. That would be even better. But I mean, you can see this little setup. They have the pop flash going out. They have the
वो शायद KO ult के लिए रुका
gravity
है
well
रे
set up over at A main, trying to catch everybody
Bolte.
up. And Arches, ST,
नाइस रे मार
solo
दिया
holding down B and just can't quite get
जल्दी
it
हुआ,
done.
लेकिन
No
ठीक है।
damage found. Every bullet whiffing. Now Cosmic
Go
Divide
ult.
can be invested as well as they look at this close plant fragment to go ahead and clear back hall.
Dino,
You're playing up close, but now has to deal with a
चाहिए बोलते।
lockdown. Probably doesn't know him though.
चाहिए
He may just try to push off the back of this, but yeah, as he does, has to move away. The haunt reveals.
दिया नहीं space अभी तक crossing में।
Trying to deny the spike plant, but it's in a different
नाइस
spot.
पेशेंस रे गणेश
Seekers was spent as well, but doesn't really quite find anything. Global are already set up. All
Nice,
by Long,
Ganesh.
Rossi up by Hall.
What a
आराम
nasty
से
drag.
आराम से पेशेंस
Finds
पेशेंस
one.
रे
Go ahead.
गणेश
Maybe overheat just a little
ठीक
bit
है
for the blind swing out.
Face your fear.
और fourth ult
Meteor just caught
Nice.
by it as Aaron will get the collat for 3.
ये अल्ट का
Global
जरूरत
will
नहीं
now
था रे
move up.
हाँ
+2
हुए
rounds.
थे क्या ऐसे क्यों लाइन में आए वो लोग
That's Gen G again. Economy all over the place.
ऐसे लगा 1 सेकंड के लिए टर्न खाया है ऐसा
One of
कुछ
the nastiest collaterals.
4 अल्ट हाँ गाइस चलेगा पर बहुत क्लोज
And
गेम
that's,
है
again, like we
थोड़ा
mentioned,
game sound
hefty
बढ़ाओ।
investment for Gen G. They had to make it count, but now economy is going to be all over the place. And it comes down to these relay systems again. Trying to hold the angle solo didn't really work out. You just don't really have enough time to react to the stampede of footsteps coming from Global. All of a sudden, we switch up the pace.
Rossi spotting him and
अरे अरे अरे
lucky to get out of there with his life intact. Meteor now bold to actually be swinging into this. Shots going just on the outside.
मार इसको
Rossi's outline.
We see the rotations a little bit faster this time. Global somewhat sandwiched in towards Art. If they can take down Aaron, that could be
2K वाचिंग हाँ गाइस दूंगा मैं
pushing out
ये मैप के
Damien
बाद
as well,
गिव अवे
Achilles.
करता हूँ
Look at Gen G.
2050 VP
Monyet anticipating this. He's anticipating a potential crunch from either side.
तुम 3K करो ना
Turret in mid.
3K करोगे तो और
Getting
ज्यादा मिलेगा
outranged here, if not already. Alarm bot for now, the first thing to go off, and Monyet should be very well aware of this, especially as the footsteps come swinging through. Spots one, continues to try to push the envelope, but as he spots another member, seems like he wants to back away. Gets himself
Nice,
situated
Ramon.
here, top mid, and that'll be
ये
good for one.
corner
Sylvan
corner change कर करके
almost
मार रहा
certainly
है
going to go down if he decides to continue pushing the issue here. It's okay. God, that he wants to recover this weapon, but texture waiting over at water.
Without a stop.
One of the more uncommon positions now. King. Just way too many angles to cover.
nice रे
Yeah. Prowler connects, they know where he is. He's starting to crunch on his position here. Sylvan was managed to take one with him, but then King runs out of bullets. And Global now just one round away.
Let's go, let's
from
go, let's
that
go.
point.
awareness
4
तो है
consecutive in a row, and yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, do we see the timeout?
ये round
Gen
में
G?
तो था
ये गणेश 21 का 25 पीस पे बैठा रहेगा रे थोड़ा रुकेगा ना
And this is exactly the result
हाँ,
that you
उसको
want
मिल
to
सकते हैं
have
और
on
kills.
your very own map pick. Global clearly has studied how Gen G kind of defends it. In this second half, looking way better. The way that they're defending
लेकिन
and
उसके
pushing
पीछे
in,
अपना टीम स्पेस तो ले रहा है
going
जा
in all
जाके
over the
पोजीशंस
place,
ले रहा है
especially
सही
हाँ.
as the spike is down.
अकेला
Especially
जाके
on these pistol
नहीं
rounds,
मैं कौन से
save
राउंड्स का बोल रहा हूँ
rounds.
मालूम है वो
For
ए
Gen G,
साइड
where
पे जो एक
Viable
राउंड था
shares
फिर
हाँ,
सिटी
वो
में
to
जब वो ऑप
push out a little
एक
bit.
किल
सिटी
के लिए
वाला
जा
तो
रहा
जाना
था
है, सिटी वाला कुछ
हाँ.
बोलना ही नहीं है
It's
मेरे
in
को
these moments that
और फिर वो
Global
बैक हॉल से भी
actually
जो रिपीट
sneaks
किया
through
था
the
उधर ही
front.
रुकता तो एक और अल्ट कम कमिट होता और वो
हाँ बैक हॉल्स वाला रुक जाता था अल्ट नहीं होता था
Something that I think Gen G needs to
वो
fix.
क्रॉसिंग
Of
में
course, this is what
उसके
this
देख रहे थे ना
timeout's all for.
क्रॉसिंग
हाँ.
पिलर वाला
And Gen G
टू
looking
पिक करेगा वो
out of sorts at the moment, but you know, for GE, this is a trend in the right direction because you know one of the things that we have.
टेक्सचर क्रूशियल लक किल पोपा हाँ भाई अपन लक छोड़ रहे
Global.
अभी किलजॉय तो है ही नहीं सामने वाले का तो किलजॉय 7 तोड़ने का बात ही नहीं आता है गाइस
Notably, Aaron, when he was on X set, was the defending side caller. Didn't do that much
Yes.
calling on attack, and it's something that he's had to now
तो मैं
very much get used to
Indul-
since joining Pacific.
done
And this is looking, so far, quite excellent. Granted, Gen G, with this buy, with Meteor with an AWP in their hands, could certainly get themselves back into a nice position. But still, the reads that we've been seeing and the way that Global is playing the map is a very good trend.
Needless to say,
अर्ली एमएन प्रेशर
it's not just Aaron as well with SK Rossi.
बी मेन पे
leading the kills.
एक है मिड पुश हो रहा है
Global
उनका
now trying to
और लिया ना
go for a different approach again.
देखा नहीं मैं.
Mid पे spot कर लिया रे गप्पा.
I mean,
हाँ.
I think they've realized, you know, we haven't really had this mid control. Let's check if someone's close. And, ooh, they indeed are. Meteor, quick reaction will take out Rossi. A great start, but do they also anticipate that Sylvan is still going to be here? He was the one that
Nice
started,
रे बाजी.
They think that he was still going to be
Meteor,
entrenched, but
Arre,
Meteor
arre,
swung
arre.
back around
Nice
the opposite
repositioning
side.
रे Meteor.
Comes up with another kill.
Door वाले को flash करके उड़ा.
Trying to
अच्छा,
make
flash
educated
वाली
guesses.
नहीं.
It was a good one onto its Sylvan, but you have to still anticipate Meteor. God dead now.
On does reveal, fragment out. Just try to buy some time.
Nice.
Monyet finding one TS.
Spike
Peeking
down
out
mid.
into Link, does find another elimination. 3-2 now with a man advantage. I don't know, potential Cosmic Divide should they need it for a retake of the site.
30 seconds left.
Guess maybe you just wait. Don't have to expose yourself too much on the site. We're just waiting. I mean,
Aware है रे
Genji
मस्त
wants to
TS.
play together, but oh,
और
Global.
texture भाई ने
Wins the
मार
fight.
दिया है.
Now the plant comes down, it's a 2v2. That Cosmic Divide is gone.
हाँ alarm भी लगा.
Here.
What?
Meteor should be able to go ahead and pick up a rifle on this rotate.
अरे Meteor क्या होने वाला है लोग का?
Meteor मार खाएगा रे. Nice रे.
Good enough. Now they just have to try to
Nice.
suss out where
दो
the
मॉली है.
game's going
Texture
big.
तू चुपचाप खेला अभी.
Alarm है और Molly है.
Heads are better than one, 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐿.
Nano just in case. Bite goes down. It's not quite deep enough to find any kills. Throw up the poison orb. Spams through just a little bit. Tries to eat some
Nice
damage.
रे
Texture
Texture.
got
Let's
time.
go.
Absolute perfection. Global bring it now to map point.
मार
12 to
भाई.
8.
Match point.
That's 5 wins in a row now.
Cool.
And off of a buy round,
वो
no
ये
less.
रोल के लिए बना है
Genji.
भाई.
Texture ना हाँ. मेरे को उसके ऊपर duelist रोल नहीं पसंद आता था. ये मस्त
And
रोल है
Meteor
उसके लिए.
finding two.
शूटिंग मस्त है. क्रिस्पी सोलो सोलो जाके आराम से अपना स्पेस लेता है, मारता है.
Yes. उसको पता है कहाँ पे खाली रहेगा वहाँ पे जाता है.
And these
सुपड़ी.
हाँ.
moments, texture, and this
Nice round.
subtle aggression actually pays off dividends for Global. And one pick onto TS, I think, was the biggest difference maker.
Nice silent approach है ये बार.
Now to match point. Have to invest everything the Viper's pitch in, but 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿.
Nice रे
Time for the
Ganesh.
Goddead as well. He tries to
Nice.
push
Whoa.
King instantly flushed out of the pit. Sylvan only good for one. That now leaves Meteor and TS. They try to drag this one back.
ये भी
from the
खत्म
ring.
कर रहे इन लोग को. खत्म
The
कर.
one bot cleared.
चने लोग को सुला दे गणेश.
As Rossi
मार.
up over the top.
Nice रे
Final
गणेश.
do it.
सुला चने को आखिरी.
TS dead and Meteor now. It'd be a monstrous clutch and
तू
absolute
मारेगा.
miracle if he
Sound
can
दे
pull it
दे
off.
रे.
He's got no reason to not go for it. Monyet gets the time.
Nice रे.
Shot.
Kiki
Global
Bolte.
win.
Let's go.
13-8 on their map. Pick and Pearl. Global Esports clearly here to party.
1-0 guys.
Take down Genji.
चलो 2200 लोग देख रहे हो तो मैंने बोला था 2000 लोग पे 2000 VP गिव अवे करूंगा. लेट्स गो. गण इसको नहीं मिलेगा.
Anything. I mean, even
करण
in
को.
the final moment, you could see that Global
आ जाओ guys,
were
2000
pretty much
VP
in
गिव अवे
control of the
करेंगे.
situation. Sending out the Prowler to kind of distract Meteor to peeking onto
देखो
the
guys,
other
सिंपल
side,
रूल्स है.
just for Monyet to peek
लाइक
inside
करो,
water.
स्ट्रीम को
I mean,
सब्सक्राइब करो,
it's so many
चैनल
of these
को
tiny little
और इंस्टाग्राम
moments
और
that
यूट्यूब पे फॉलो
reveal
करो.
how much
That's it.
Global has in their bag.
सबको क्या
They
करेंगे?
might have had a tricky start
Exclamation.
first half, but on to the second. These were
रॉसी MVP.
6 rounds in a row.
ठीक है.
6 rounds.
एक्सक्लेमेशन रॉसी MVP. जल्दी करो.
Big brain Aaron
लाइक
indeed.
करो,
Big
सब्सक्राइब
cross
करो
out the rep
और
center.
इंस्टाग्राम और
No
ट्विटर पे
longer
फॉलो करो. जाओ.
Is he on XZ? This is all about GE fighting. And fight they did. I mean, Gen G, that initial half was just great from them. But once they swap positions, it just
ओह,
TS
एक सेकंड गाइस, ये सबका ये क्यों हो रहा है?
Yeah.
क्या हो गया?
Street spine, perhaps.
Streets are high. I like it.
अच्छा गाइस, एक सेकंड, ये कीवर्ड गलत है. ये कीवर्ड चेंज करता हूँ.
Like
एक्सक्लेमेशन
You're
जी
absolutely right, though.
फाइटिंग करते.
Aaron might
आई
have
थिंक
been
कुछ तो फॉर रिव्यू के लिए रुक रहा है ये
making the
मैसेज.
right
ठीक है.
calls. Maybe the
एक्सक्लेमेशन
impact
जी
on
फाइटिंग
Halo
करते गाइस.
wasn't
एक्सक्लेमेशन
that
जी
much,
फाइटिंग.
8 assists is what we're seeing.
Enemy remaining.
But in a lot of these moments, it's also just the positioning of things.
हाँ, ये
Knowing
सही चल
where
रहा है.
Gen G might be, knowing where Gen G would head towards. Aaron sent his teammates to the right spot.
एक्सक्लेमेशन जी
SK
फाइटिंग.
Rossi
जल्दी करो.
found the best kills. And even that final round, with the way that
लाइक
he pushed
सब्सक्राइब
it,
ठोकना मत भूलो
despite
गाइस.
the Viper Spit being deployed, SK Rossi dismantled Gen G's defenses.
Yeah. Goddad getting picked in that moment was pretty catastrophic for him. And Rossi at the end of it all, he and 𝘍𝑟 very much were leading the scoreboard. I mean, 23-16 and 2.
Like and subscribe, Instagram, Twitter पे follow करो जल्दी 2000 रुपए गाइस आज बहुत सारे giveaways है
Hungry for a win, and by God,
आज अगर
they did.
47
Because
के
last
पहुंचे
time
तो
that we
10
saw
membership
GE just
48
last week
पे
was
पहुंचे तो
DRX
20
on this
membership
map. It didn't look
every
too hot
500
from
subs पे
anybody.
5 membership
And
giveaway
this was
कर रहा हूं
very
मैं
much a turnaround performance from them. So the role swaps, even with the minor stutters
जैसे
there from aaron
600 लोग होते हैं अपन roll करते guys
they were able to level out their play, find
2000
their
VP के लिए
and close it out.
हाँ
Gorgeous
करना
stuff from them, but we're not done yet. We're going to go to a quick little break. The desk will break down the
रुक
action
जा
for
2
map
मिनट
number
रुक जा
1,
फिर करते
and
हैं
then we'll get into Gen G's map pick, which is going to be coming up next, so don't go anywhere. Already gets the pick on a
10
on their way. On this
9
fighting.
8 7 6 5
4
3 2 1 roll it
The blind shot through.
dead sec are you there bro dead sec
Meteor gets the no scope. He swaps. Turns the sights over and still has to be ready. Hit shot on the wall. So it just cut off their access.
dead sec are you there
For Global to push together. Or though he gets tucked away over towards
शगुन चल गए सारे शगुन के 501 रुपए TDS काटने के बाद क्या सेट यार 400 रुपया तो 40% तो YouTube भी काटेगा अभी डेट सेक आपका Instagram ID बताओ अगर आप फॉलो कर रहे हो then we will give you the giveaway or else you will re-roll it sorry reroll बोल दिया मैंने re-roll it
लीलो कर लो भाविन मुझे भी करना है
क्या करना है
पार्टिसिपेट करना है
तो कपा उधर
제가 제트를 플레이할 때 자신감 있는 피킹을 자주 하는 것 같아요.
Okay, you are following me, Softim. Message कर देना मुझे. Softim, आप 2000 रुपए जीत गए हो. But guys, don't worry. We have more giveaways incoming. Subscribe करो. Every 500 subs पे अपने giveaways है ही है. और next map में भी देखते. हो गया कप्पा अभी पहला वाला.
김태호라고 합니다.
गाइस अभी 2 मिनट करण से बात करो मैं कॉफी बना के आया तब तक बी राइट बैक
시작하게 된 케이스라서 제트 할 때가 가장 멋있다고 생각하기 때문에 저의
인바이트 भी करेंगे
다른 사람들이 봤을 때 그렇게까지 멋은 안 부린다고 보일 수 있는데 이 친구 레이즈나
हो गया भाई गिव अवे खत्म हो गया
제트로 엄청 멋부리고
कॉफी विद करण यस
제가 제트를 플레이할 때 궁극기를 좀 잘 쓰는데 궁을 쓸 때마다 사람들을 놀라게 하는 경우가 종종 있는데 그런 플레이를 할 때
मुजरा नहीं ना भाई क्यों मुजरा
멋있다고 생각합니다. 저의 플레이 스타일은 굉장히 공격적이면서 과감하고 안전하게 할 땐 안전하게 플레이를 한다고 생각하고 제 자랑인 건 같지만 다른 선수들에 비해 기복이 적은 편이라서 저에게 가장 큰 장점이에요.
इनको है इंटरेस्ट भाई काम कर रहा था थोड़ा
Obviously he's our duelist, so he has to know when to take fights and when to kind of push the limits of what other characters can't do. Obviously playing Jet, Raze, players like this, he has to know when to get aggressive, when to create space for his team, and I think he's really good at that. He's really important to us because he does that, but also because he is so mechanically gifted. If we set him up properly, I know he will deliver the kill for the
बात
team.
आगे बढ़ रहा है कि नहीं
Promising duelist in the region overall. Brilliant with the sniper rifles, especially the Marshall. In my opinion, the best Marshall player in the world.
태호 팀은 노세션이었고 상대가 크레이지라고
भाई मैं इंटर्न हूँ
브리즈 맵에서 마샬로 에이스 했던 기억이 납니다.
One gets the collat. Sick. Get another. What's happening? Unbelievable. Do this.
वो मन क्या बता
Is this man?
한국 팀에 오면서
क्या
가장
बता
중요한 게 커뮤니케이션인데 한국인이니까 한국어를 잘하기 때문에
नहीं भाई अभी
좀
जीतेंगे
의사소통적으로 좀 편하고 그리고
Next
제가 하고 싶은
किस
거
चीज़
그냥
का
원하는
इंटर्न
거 손쉽게 다
content
맞춰주는
writing
팀원들이 있어서 기대가 되는 것 같습니다.
वही स्क्रिप्ट ही बना रहा हूँ भाई
kind of demands attention. He's playing alongside these players in his native tongue. He's playing with veterans in the likes of TS and King. I think that this
I
is
have
an
married
environment where he can
हाँ,
absolutely
मैं married
thrive. We
कैसे
already
भाई?
saw it from him and
23
from the
का हूँ
rest
मैं
of
अभी
Gen G going up against Loud. They weren't able to take them down, but they were
बसड़
able
आप
to really
लिखते हो
push them
क्या?
to their
Yes.
limits. And
Yes.
with an entire season playing against the best that Asia has
Technical
to offer,
part
I could see Meteor
सारे भाविन भाई के होते हैं.
Meteor never stops
बाकी
playing.
थोड़ा
If
बहुत
we
ऊपर से
have
है.
an off day, one day weekend, something like that, you'll turn up at the office and he'll already be playing. He doesn't actually take off days. He's working incredibly hard. He's very self-reflective and self-critical. He's always looking to improve himself.
저도 이제 솔직히 사람이다 보니까 실수할 수도 있고 못할 수도 있는데 그래도 퍼시픽 리가 끝날 때쯤 팬분들은 저에 대해 그냥 아시아에서 제일 잘하는 선수구나
तेरा
이렇게
आवाज
기억에 남도록
है? मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा? कैसे नहीं आ रहा मेरा आवाज? म्यूट किया क्या भाविन भाई ने?
바로 잘해버릴게.
इस पे कुछ कर नहीं सकता मैं.
들어 이거. 들어올래. 아니. 마우스 패드가 너무 느려. 이건 뭐야?
मैं इंटर्न कैसे बोलूं? तो साटी का मैसेज आ डीएम करो साटी को.
क्या क्या?
क्या? नहीं चैट में बात कर रहा हूँ.
इसके लिए डीएम करो.
अरे एक बंदा पूछ रहा है एडिटिंग में मैं इंटर्न कैसे बनूं, तो साटी ने बोला को डीएम करो.
अच्छा.
अरे थैंक यू भाविन भाई.
이번 시즌 메테오 실하냐? 그건 안 되겠다. 2023 메테오 진짜 들어가잖아. 당해서 그래 지금. 미쳤다.
हाँ रोल मत करो भाई, साउंड आ रहा है ना. कॉफी चोर. ब्लैक कॉफी यार नहीं पसंद. क्यों?
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria. Got Will and Tasteless at the desk. We just completed map
बोला
1
तो था
Pearl,
भाविन भाई ने,
and
but
it went
setup करना
in
पड़ेगा शायद.
Global Esports favor. Eh?
It's crazy. We talked about, look, there's a possibility that Global Esports could take it, but clearly Gen G would be the favorite. Well, this is exciting. I mean, Global Esports is playing extremely well. I don't feel like Gen G losing that was, due to hubris or anything like that. It seemed like Global Esports was cleaner, bigger, faster, stronger. And so they take the lead. Obviously, it's a best of 3. Gen G is going to have an opportunity to try to fight back and come back.
Yeah, and one of the biggest things we can tell is obviously the first kills helps a lot, but also the post plans, right? Global Esports, once they were able to go to the attacking side, they don't miss a beat if they're able to get into the site and plant the spike. They're always holding that position.
Okay guys, नया चैलेंज है, ठीक है. फॉर अभी नेक्स्ट मैप के लिए अलग, अभी व्यूअरशिप का अपन ने किया ना, अभी नेक्स्ट मैप के अलग, ठीक है. फॉर एवरी न्यू सब्सक्राइबर, ठीक है, आई विल गिव अवे 5 VP, ठीक है. तो 100 लोग सब्सक्राइब किए तो 500 200 के, एक्चुअली 5 छोड़ो, रुको. फॉर
for that very first map, they converted those skills into.
हाँ ठीक है, 5 बरोबर actually. For every new subscriber, I will give away 5 VP.
Momentum started on both sides, but overall, I mean,
ठीक है.
Global Esports, it seems like they're gelling
तो
very well.
अभी I'll tell you guys the subscriber count. ठीक है. 10 VP guys थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो जाएगा. अभी अपना subscriber count है 46 to 37. ठीक है. राउंड ऑफ करते 46 to 50 पे.
Yeah, so before we jump into the clip, I just want to talk about how if you look back, and hopefully you'll be able to have a chance to go through the VODs, Gen G does this thing where in round 2 and round 6, they make sure they attack Art Room on the A side of the map. And then the next rounds, they wait for Global Esports
Not
to
cheating.
push
चलो
out.
ठीक है.
Now,
For every
Global
new
Esports
subscriber,
doesn't bite on this, 2 times in a row. So if we can take
will
a look
give
at round 7, this is a round where Global Esports makes a good
इन
adjustment.
लोगों में से सिर्फ एक ने बोला था GS जीतेगी. For every new subscriber, we will give 10 VP. चलो, बस डबल कर दिया.
Because this is what Gen G does. They'll recycle their cooldowns and then
ठीक है,
body
but
check to gain information.
वो मैप एंड होने तक ही वैलिड है.
Kill again. That's one of those 7. And then he's waiting.
Karan,
to make
what
sure
is
if
your
there still is a
Instagram
shot.
ID?
Now, meanwhile, no command was
Isha
used
is
on the
asking.
side. by Aaron to stop a potential push. Very well set up from Global Esports. The only thing is, 𝘼𝐸 perhaps not entirely in sync with the potential Cosmic Divide from his teammate, so he's a little too close, gets caught off guard. Now, up to this point, still overall a good setup from Global Esports, right? They use the lockdown, they're able to clear out the site. But now it's time for Meteor to shine. Even though they don't win the map, he just goes for the read, goes for the spam through the smoke. The reason he shoots that is the only way Global Esports can secure this defuse is to control the smoke, right? Make sure they
Karan ka dance, हाँ Karan dance.
As soon as he gets the kill, he
come on Karan, come on, let's go.
That's how Gen.G's able
Audience
to
demand है भाई.
So I think a really shining moment of both.
हाँ चल ठीक है guys, अगर जीते तो मैं और Karan दोनों dance करेंगे.
Yeah, that's right.
ठीक है guys.
I actually wonder if this game is gonna activate the Meteor that you were talking about.
Oh yeah, well we just saw that grinder.
Hello one by hello Joel.
Meteor really trying to grind.
Unsub करके सब करना चलेगा नहीं bro, obviously मैंने अभी already इसके लिए subscriber count बता दिया तुम लोग को. 46 to 50 है, ठीक है.
Global Esports, I mean, they won this game and they made that serious comeback in the second half, and a lot of it was thanks to utility not really pulling through.
That's right. I want to take a look at this highlight. This is round 18. So we see the gravity wells are set up here. For Gen.G, this is to basically sandbag progress, but they get that first shot, and they're able to spill in. And from here, we can see that the Astra ulti is set up where you have this fine line that basically mutes out any idea of what's going on in this corridor of the map. They get the spike plant. And already outnumbered. I mean, this is a very difficult situation. We know the score is already 9-8.
ये कास्टर का नाम क्या है कौन से वाले?
And the momentum just picked up from there for Global Esports. So everybody pulls
करण को
back.
हेडफोन दो ऊपर से हेडफोन लेके आना एक अगर मिलता है तो. हाँ?
Just to kind of buy
हाँ
time.
वायर्ड वायरलेस कोई भी डोंगल के साथ.
A little bit more quickly. They eventually get the drop. The Astra ulti does fall down, but from here
कहीं से किसी के बाद एक्स्ट्रा है ले आए.
Fade ulti comes out. Excuse me. And from there, Aaron with like the most insane shot, killing 3 birds with 1 stone, closes it out.
Yeah.
And from there,
Texture is like 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿 of G. Map 2, let's go.
Can Global Esports play like that again? If they can, I think we are going to have the upset that we were talking about.
Yeah, that's right. This was Global Esports map pick,
yes.
map 1. Map 2 for Lotus, what are we expecting? What went wrong for Gen.G?
I mean, for Gen.G, I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that, you know, maybe they were still relying on just their own style of fundamentals, right? For the early picks, right? We're confident in our aim. The thing is now you have to accept the fact that, okay, Global Esports on the aim department, we can't always rely on these 1v1 duels, these shoulder checks, these body checks to get information. This is not a team that's going to let that pass. They're not going to miss that opportunity. So curious to see how that changes. Now, Lotus is a map
round off mat karo, अरे round off तो करना पड़ेगा ना.
Map control on both sides. And Gen.G has, again,
46 to 37 था चल ठीक है भाई 46 to 37 में round off नहीं करता.
Now the big question is Global Esports, the last time they played this map, it wasn't with either 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 or Lightning Fast here in Seoul, right? It was with Ronski, double duelist with Texture. Surely that composition and the roster lineup has changed.
Yeah,
no,
that's right.
Only plays Raze. I don't think he will come now.
Week 1, they were on Lotus with T1. Didn't really go in their favor. I wonder if they've had any learning since then, or just the addition or the change of the roster is gonna.
I mean, I feel like
the outcome of their destiny.
Sorry to me to run over you there. I was just gonna say, I think like the roster being completed now has played a major role here. And you know, when we were doing the pre-show,
2K peak watching 1.9 likes. Like कर बोल. ये देख कुणाल कुमार तू ही एक है सही.
Other weeks it's like we're probably gonna lose, and if we don't, it's insane. Well, this is one of those moments.
Headphone कौन सा है अपना? ये है HyperX Cloud 2 wireless.
If they can keep this going and win, and we've already talked about Global Esports being very low in the overall rankings, they could pull up ahead. They could actually survive and go to the next phase of the tournament.
ये चलता नहीं है, I don't think.
That's right. And what are the implications for Gen.G if
ऊपर नहीं है कोई भी.
I mean, I guess they're so far up in the standings.
I mean, they should still feel relatively
Karan,
safe,
से headphone लेके आने का था ना यार.
Playoffs, but of course, I mean, not only the storyline.
HyperX sponsor है क्या नहीं bro? अपना अभी कोई sponsor नहीं है.
You know, getting that buy in the beginning of the playoffs in a double elimination setup.
देखो मेरा mouse है RRQ का. मेरा headphone है HyperX का. Mousepad भी है RRQ का.
Relies a lot on counter
Keyboard भी है RRQ का actually.
The read so that TS can have good mid-round calls.
I am no longer sponsored by Oman.
You don't want to risk having to fall down to the lower bracket early on and battle that gauntlet. So, you know, more than anything, I think Gen.G, it's really on their pride and overall their reputation.
Esports, right?
Huh.
I am curious if any of them are going to make any roster changes going into map 2. I do like Global Esports' current lineup, as I mentioned earlier. I think this is a very
Girls
solid
roster को पूछ
lineup,
उनका
and
extra है या
proven
ऊपर रहेंगे
that to be the case for map 1. But I wonder for Gen.G if anything's going to change.
I mean,
भाई
we'll
Earth
see.
destroyed
In
होगा
the
क्या
past, I
मतलब?
don't believe so. I do believe it was still Sylvan playing here, but especially with that fade. Now the big question on Global
Guys कोई तो
Esports
type
side is
करो ना कि
which
every
duelists you prefer,
new
right? Do you prefer the
subscriber
Jet
के
or
लिए
the
अपन
Raze? We've seen both can
10
work.
VP दे रहे तो उसको मैं पिन कर
Theory,
देता
a lot
हूँ
of people are still kind of leaning
तो
towards
क्या है ना
the
लोगों को
Raze,
आएंगे तो
but
पढ़ेंगे
that requires a very certain type of usage of Raze's utility. Curious to see
let's
if
go
they
let's
maybe
go
just rely
map
more
2
on
guys
Jet and the operator that comes with it.
Yeah. No, that's a great point. I think Raze and her util is
अरे लेकिन आती तो है तरुण
एक अच्छा माउस पैड recommend करो ये Razer का जो मेरे पास है वो काफी अच्छा है कौन सा है मेरे को याद नहीं
This has got to be an exciting moment here for Global Esports. I mean, we've been kind of hard on them as every week they've mostly disappointed, to be honest. But this is going to be their big turnaround if they can do it. And it's a real shock here for Gen.G. Everybody was basically expecting this to be a rollover, right? It was going to be a 2-0 for Gen.G, potentially a forgettable match. And here we have Global Esports breaking through in a commanding
for every new
performance.
subscriber Popaji will give away 10
so we know
VP
it's still on. No, but seriously, like it's a really cool moment where we might see a major power shift here.
चलो एक्चुअली शिवांश क्या करते हैं उसने इनिशियल सब काउंट भी लिखा है
Is this a full-on
ठीक
mirror?
है
No,
there's a
तो
Sky
सबको
versus
इजी हो जाएगा
Fade. Yep. Well, there's KOs on both sides, but Fade versus Sky. So Global Esports favoring the double flashes. Now, I mean, imagining that Bazzi playing that Sky, right? He's still going to be paired with Rossi. Sky able to support just a bit more in terms of really setting up positions for that Jet, while Kiran is free
emoji
to
spam
really
का
position
feature से
himself
क्या
to
होता
provide
है
support
चलो
across
try
the
कर
map with the 0 points, really shut down certain advances. Curious to see how they
let's
make
go
it
guys
work.
G
I mean,
fighting
outside
spam हो जाए let's go अपने लौंडे second map भी जीतना है guys
we'll see if they change any of their styles up against Global Esports.
Yeah, I'm really curious how this is going to play out. Good luck to the observers. I feel Global Esports is going to cause chaos, and the observers are just going to be blinded half of the time. So, good luck to that. We are ready to go into map 2, Lotus. Got Gen.G versus Global Esports. We have our casters, 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐿 and Quack. Please take it away.
And take it away, we shall. Let's go ahead and jump into map number 2. And yeah, see whether or not Global are going to be able to turn things around here and pick up a win. And turn things around in the sense of their Lotus play. We've only seen them play it twice.
Yes.
And it has been lossless, but we haven't seen it since week 1.
Yes, that's right.
Winless, not lossless. They have plenty of losses.
Ooh.
Words can be difficult
sometimes. But I mean, you're absolutely right, because those were losses. Those were also losses, like what Will said, without SK Rossi and without Lightning Fast. Of course, Lightning Fast might not be here today, but this is now a very different
let's
role.
go let's go
Different agent composition, in fact. And we still have Aaron on KO.
Yeah, we do. Sticking with it. As Texture will just continue to be playing the 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐿. Even with some more nerfs, it's not good enough. She's still so damn strong. But, I mean, now that we're talking about, 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐿's King back over onto that. He has been very solid at Viper. We saw plenty of that
guys
on the first map, but now he's back to his absolute bread and butter, maximum comfort agent in this 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐿. Let's see how they fare, as they will be starting things off here on this defending side.
ये नहीं चलेगा
I mean, once again, I mean, Gen.G, if you really are that team that can rival DRX, you cannot fall to Global on this map, especially on your own map pick. So now Meteor actually getting courageous to push
try करते रुक जा
that he is. Goddead with a covering fire, gonna be good for 3. And what looked like maybe a catastrophe ends up turning into a trade up.
I mean, Aaron had the lineup previous map, but here they all got choked up by this one spot outside of the mound. And this sends Global packing all the way to the other side of the map. This is where it's going to get a little bit curious, because Gen.G has the map control now. They have all the utilities set up. King, as long as he stays near his turret, he's going to get the information. They can rotate to play together for the retake.
They're going to split off a little bit, try to cover some extra ground. No, okay. Manya just faking the door tap as the push comes in, and King insta headshot. Bazzi, it's taken down.
43, 42.
Is lonesome now. Faking the TP. To try to push this, but it's still being watched. King not necessarily reading it. Now the jump peek, yeah, gonna be good enough. And a right click.
Guys, रुको एक चीज try कर रहा हूँ मैं करण का.
Their first pistol round in the series.
This
got touch
from
कर
हाँ, headphone और
a
mic.
little more safe in the way that they play it.
Okay, एक सेकंड. तेरे को आवाज आ रहा है? मेरा चला गया है ना? जा. एक मिनट guys. करण ये है ना अभी. थोड़ा टाइम रुक जा. अरे तुमने कुछ नहीं किया. ये क्या है भाई? वेलकम टू मिनी एलिजेंस ब्रो. क्या चालू है? एक मिनट गाइस, सॉरी. हाँ ठीक है गाइस, आगे. एक और राउंड है वैसे भी. हाँ वही कारण बाद में ही सेटअप अभी नेक्स्ट मैप के पहले करते हैं गाइस. नेक्स्ट सीरीज के पहले करते हैं.
I mean, look at this stack on rope. They've got everybody collected on rope, and granted, I mean, we know no one's going to be
है पर अपने लौंडे देखो.
They'll go ahead, they'll use the Trailblazer to go ahead and scout over towards stairs. Nothing to be found, and now they can fan out a little bit more.
So they should be aware that it's coming all the way from the front side. Rock.
The spot, the swing out. Monyet going to be good for one. Bazzi in the meantime taken down over on the site. They start to go for the defuse. TS trying to hold, but he's blinded out. Texture swings in from the side. God, desperately trying to
let's go.
But it is not going to happen. And this
Thrifty.
is Shades of Pearl, but in reverse, it's going to be Global taking away the eco round after losing the pistol to Gen G.
I am stunned, 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐽. And it's all off that one weird little play with the stack up on the rope. They get the information, they know how to rotate.
Guys, audio सब ठीक है ना?
Paranoia, and everyone just had their pistol shots going right. Again, like you mentioned, Shades of Pearl. They get information, they know how to work off of it, and Gen G play into their hands.
They're going to be carrying a hero rifle forward on TS. He's buying down at 50. And he's going to be playing over at Rubble, and right now, Global are showing no interest in playing this position whatsoever. Swing on the corner, shot not going to connect. It's going to be a back away here from King as the site will be taken. Nothing further to dissuade them.
Okay. A little bit of fragment just to clear out the positions. Gen G already on the spot, but
in the smoke, the shorty in hand. Meteor finding one, tries to get another. Puts that pop shot across onto Monyet, taking him down to 6 HP, but can't find the kill. 4v3, King now noted, spotted. They'll know from before that he's got that Marshall in hand, so they go ahead and back away. Monyet does get tagged here. Noted by that knife.
Nice रे.
Let's go. Than you might have anticipated.
Gun उठाओ, एरिन भाऊ.
Left standing, and the round win comes in. Global now establish a lead.
चलेगा. एक वैंडल गिर गई.
To make their economy hurt, but they get the buy up so easily. And again, it's just Gen G. I don't know if that hero rifle really paid off all that much. He got a couple, sure, but
I mean, buying down to 50. The kills coming through. It's still pretty brutal. They will be able to scrape together, a better buy, given the Bulldog there on TS. 3 half armors. It's full firepower, aside from Monyet with the Spectre.
All right. Well, we do start off the round with just this aggressive push by Gen G.
Ranty, घुसो.
You have to call the information that it's on C now, and your team has to rotate fast. Otherwise, Global gets a free plant.
Yep.
Molly fail हो गया.
Check, Rossi. Hovering around the area, the site again empty. Flash goes into the smoke, so it doesn't actually check that defending side. You're just going to get flush against the wall. Ready to pounce. TS, how does he decide to pilot this? The opposite side of the door. 3 members waiting for him in mount. Texture will get flashed out. TP in behind. That's actually going to be Monyet going over towards Waterfall.
Nice
2 kills
section.
going to be found. Goddead is resible.
Oh, boy, shot it!
The snap from Texture. King, however, pinches
Nice.
in, finds one, but Texture comes up with a third. Goddead's still on the floor. It's just TS now.
अरे नहीं है रे, छड़ी नहीं है इसकी निकालने की. Nice, let's go.
4K.
Might have thought it would have been from the shadows from Monyet, but it was Texture. The flick upwards midair.
And I'll tell you what, that we'll see it here again. This one, that brought me so close to saying a naughty word. Because good lord, the reaction from Texture is just nasty.
Lord have mercy, and it's again one of those moments where
भाई गणेश का
you
call
really
मस्त था भाई. I'll
cannot
bait for
afford
you.
to let Global take the lead that way. You cannot let them have the initiative. Now you're on Marshals and Sheriffs, and we know those could be strong on the side of Gen G, but so far not looking the greatest. On towards Mound. Global are not slowing down.
Nice one, yeah.
Swarms, yes. Good for one, looks for a
Nice
second. A little bit of
ray.
damage there into Aaron as the shot connects to his shoulder. But again, it's just going to be a C-site hit. They continue to flush their way forward. Sylvan just tucked away.
Nice ray, Mone.
Straight into the back of sight. They find the kill,
Nice
and Aaron
रे,
just
nice
glances to the
है.
right.
खत्म
says,
करो
"Oh,
रे,
hey,
खत्म
how
करो.
you doing, Sylvan?" A quick and easy kill. The swing out, the Marshall shot going.
Nice.
Taken down. It's just Rossi on the floor, and GE stretching the lead by 4. Or by 3, I should say, now at 4-1.
Guys, last time
And
अपन ने
I was gonna
Watch
say,
My
you
Back का
have to
पहला
pump
वीडियो
the
बनाया था
brakes
ना,
if
उसमें
you're
ये
Coach Vile,
smoke
you
के लिए
need
रुके नहीं थे
to
जी.
slow the momentum.
अभी आराम से
I
खेल रहे
swear,
guys.
I'm really scared of 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐽. It's not just a timeout.
And
for
guys, I
Mild.
think this is a
Mild
good
is gonna
time
cause it,
to
he's
tell
gonna
new
address
viewers,
something
for
twisted.
every new subscriber,
the
we are
same
giving
time,
away
Eraser
10
gets to
VP.
talk
ये
to
map के
Global.
end होने
And
तक.
this is-
Let's see how
we're
many
talking
of you
about with
subscribe.
momentum, you might get to pump the brakes a little bit, but we're seeing how C-side has been so successful for Global. It's always that same fragment, same flash and dash combo, which is going into the site. Only one player, and that's more often than not, basically King, defending C sometimes. And if you kind of start to stack players on the C site, then you're going to leave some gaps on the other parts of the map.
1000
And
VP
that's
का
maybe
800
when we
रुपए.
start to see Global head towards A.
100 subscriber.
It's not
तो
looking
जमा
too
कर
good, and I
subscriber.
think Gen G really needs to start to get proactive on some of these.
All 3.
Unsubscribe करके subscribe करेगा, उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा राजा. Pinned message पे already पहले कितने subscriber थे वो लिखा हुआ है.
And then, yeah, Viper flexing here.
हमने तो सालों पहले किया है एक भी बार RR.
Right now, Gen G across the board need all the support they can get. Global are unrelenting on this attack thus far. Aaron leading the charge at 7-3-3.
And that's impressive on its own right. Monyet and Texture only having died once. King has a lockdown in this round, though. And that could be useful for retakes.
If they can hold the side, but I mean, they're aware of this, and they also know that King has been playing on C. So now they're turning their sights over towards B, which, while there is a minor setup, it's not going to delay Rossi.
Not at all. Look how far deep he's pushing in.
Throws up the Cloudburst. He's continuing to swing. He's really
Oh,
killing it. He
भाई.
manages to come away with a kill. Does he decide to back off? The answer is no.
अरे
and it
क्यों
does end
गणेश
up
पीछे हो
costing
जाना
him.
उसके
Sylvan
बाद.
able to get the catch, and now the lockdown's going to be used, but it doesn't fully cut off the sight here. They could still go over towards Baby Door, or just get tucked right in this position. Aaron trying to dissuade. Shifts out, swinging wide, just leaving Monyet sat in this position. Push forward, Meteor, somehow good for that shot. Aaron now is going to be taken down as well. Meteor finds another, and suddenly it's just 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 all on his lonesome. Finds one, cannot get the other. And the timeout does well.
चलेगा
Go
चलेगा
ahead
कोई
and
बात नहीं.
shift some of that momentum away from Global. Plant still in. Gen G, they get the round win.
Shouldn't there be breach for Lotus? ऐसा कुछ नहीं है guys. Depending on
the side retake. This is
how you want to play, अलग-अलग comp के हिसाब से भी खेल
You
सकते
have
हैं.
the lockdown. You already called for it during the timeout. One thing we might have not considered was how crazy 𝘼𝐻 was going to get, but once it comes down to it, you can see lockdown in. Let's hang out for a second and kind of coordinate this execute. We see the dash, we see the flash, and everyone goes in together at the same time. Once they start to waterfall off of each other that way, the retake will succeed. We need more of that from Gen G.
Still a good amount of tools to work with. This Meteor is going to be going to the Blade Storm. Rossi eating that haunt reveal to clear the turret.
See the rotations going off of that as well. There's Leaf smoked off.
Texture's not with him. I was going to say if they can escort him forward onto the orb, that does give them a lockdown now to utilize. But it seems like it's just going to be the door break. Pushing it towards B. Sitting inside of his smoke, though, is TS. The flash now going to be connecting onto him as GodDead. Looks to try to push the
Nice,
off.
Ganesh.
Just tries to swing out. It happened, but GodDead comes away with 2 kills before getting taken down by Aaron. Push on the corner. Meteor quick to arrive. Finds one. The Seeker up close. Knives have to be expended just to clear that. And now Bazzi is in a rough position. They know exactly where he's at. Everybody looking to flood him out. They will be able to do so. Gen G stopping the streak and now bringing it within 1 round.
This is all off the timeout as well. They're starting to find success. They're starting to find that rhythm that they really needed
guys.
in all these rounds. We started to see how
we need at least 7 on the attack.
Kappa? Just global pummeling through. But now,
Kappa?
you might be smoked off. You might have lost the sight a little bit. But just hide inside of your smoke. We have our team here. We have the right calls. We're just going to play off of each other that way. And of course, Meteor coming up huge. GodDead actually coming up huge as well.
And now Global
kept his side intact. And then the timeout.
Global calling one for themselves here. Not long after we saw Gen G will roll the music again. But I don't mind this because honestly, it feels like after these last 2 rounds, Global now need to slow down a little bit more. Fish for information, try to default around a little bit, maybe find a straight pick or at least identify enemy positioning, whereas it's been very fast-paced in these last 2 rounds and Gen G have been able to counteract it.
That's right. I mean, the B-site hit doesn't quite work out that well.
Connected.
And you have to consider it's really because Gen G knows how to contest the spike line. They can deny it.
मैं कब से देखा ही नहीं मेरा ये.
Laid out differently. That's where I think we've seen more success.
Next map गया तो मेरा नेट के पैसे 2 जी. भाई 20 रुपए मैं तेरे को जीपे कर देता हूँ 2 क्या 1-2 जीबी के.
Maybe slightly slower approach from Global would have worked. But now I'm curious to see how Gen G actually starts to.
कप्पा नो सामने कप्पा का है ना साउंड कप्पा कुछ बोल.
Hello. Here on out after this timeout.
Find out. The more rounds you can get on this attacking side is Global, the better. The Gen G, the defending side, granted they've only played this map twice, has been an 81% round win rate. So taking more away from them is definitely going to be good. Again, Rossi going to get caught by that haunt timing. Not too bothered by it though, because the rest of the team stacked up to potentially flood their way into the B site, but this is going to be watched. A double stack here. Wow. Swings and finds one yet. There's your smoker gone. Bazzi, however, just catch him. Both B players now disrupted. The lockdown going to be used. Just tucked away in the corner for now. Maybe wary that somebody potentially is going to try to swing out and clear this, but to make their way into the site now with the last few seconds remaining. Rossi gets himself around the back, but this is being watched, but Sylvan will lose the fight.
Those numbers start to dwindle for the side of Gen G. Not unless Meteor can pull off a miracle.
Done in the past. Avoids getting suppressed. Pushes up, finds Texture tucked away in that corner, but Rossi now arriving. Oh, it's a little bit whippy, but he takes him low enough for Aaron to easily swing and find the kill.
Nice.
And with GodDead on the floor, that is going to be Global once again stretching the lead.
All fan, hello.
Nice lurk, Bolte.
Again playing with the information. We start things off with so much thrown towards the A site. SK Rossi dashing up front.
Thank you for sending a lurker, Bolte.
We weren't really sure what to do. Kind of held back down on B, but it was so crucial, I think, for GodDead as well as TS to actually hold their ground. Unfortunately, they lost those duels somehow. Perhaps distracted by a fragment or something thrown at their faces, but because of that, they lost the B site.
Not fully breaking the economy, but they do push TS and GodDead back over onto Spectres. Looks like maybe just going to end up being another Swift C site hit. This time, though, TS is here for a little bit of backup. Trailblazer trying to lead the way. Tailwind forward here.
Nice.
Into the
Nice, Ganesh.
Nice,
Ganesh.
King going to be taken down. Haunt goes out, finds the mark, but Sylvan's noted and has to back off all the way around the corner of Waterfall. And from here, 2 of these weapons still in hand. Cash not looking great. Seems like that pick might go ahead and persuade Gen G to go for this. I thought maybe they would just call a very early save, but now it looks like they want to try to play this out.
Command as well. They're starting to push in, but they're going to have to clear on Mound. And look at how Monyet's positioned.
Nice Ray Ganesh.
Knocked to the floor. Meteor.
Nice Ray Ganesh. Nice Ray Ganesh. Let's go.
To bring Global now to a 3-round stretch lead. The prodigy from India gets it done.
How the heck did he do that? Just starts things off super aggressive, onto the side on his own. And look at how he actually held down, jiggling back and forth just to watch the back side as well. Off to the last few bits, I mean, he just had the right position, the right angles being held. He deserved to pop off King.
He is up on his feet, doing his best King impression. Not this King, but you know, the other King. Leviathan King. It's confusing sometimes. But damn, what a play. God dead now, just taking some stray shots with the Marshall. Rossi, he's gonna look to lurk yet again. Continues to do this. Now on the C side, we've seen it from twice over towards A. They're not gonna be rotating into him, and instead he's just gonna go ahead, tailwind back across and look to rejoin with the rest of the team. Hell Command now gonna be popped. Aaron looking to lead the charge. A great headshot from King. Puts that KO down on the floor. Stun comes across. Meteor drops down off the top rope with the shorty. Finds one, but now it's going to be traded back. Rossi with the covering fire, arriving right when they need him to. Catches TS, the rest and come in, and oh, Aaron, he was just
nice
brought
shot,
back to life. God, it says, you don't get a second chance at this one. But the hope of winning the round is certainly pretty much gone unless Sylvan can line up some of the nuttiest headshots that we've seen with the Sheriff in a while. Everybody sat back here towards Trey.
Rossi का first
Getting them out of
है
this spot is going to prove to be nigh impossible.
No way. You peek into this.
एक होते रह गए ना
Get the
Icebox में.
shock of your life.
Paper X के
Does
सामने.
have the Phantom.
Paper X नहीं. इसके सामने था वो.
Nice.
Not a kill to be found.
उड़ मारा था.
Nicely
Paper X
stacked,
ही था
making
शायद.
sure no one's
Thank you for the
in front of
40,
one
440.
Global.
Gun and Ace, Lot Max. Thank you
In the
for
attacking side
the
with 2 more
44.
rounds to play out.
This is just such a great half from
Let's go,
Global
guys. Let's go.
now.
Let's go.
First map.
It's a great day.
Yeah, well, I want to reserve that till we see what happens, but so far it's this strategy of just early noises.
Guys, ये मैप जीत जाएंगे तो मैं गाना गाऊंगा और करण नाचेगा guys. महबूब मेरे महबूब.
Just to set up for a surprise hit on the other side of the map. Gen.G are having a tough time reacting to this.
And it's surprising to say the least. Gen.G have been doing well with TS's shot calling to reply to pretty much any situation, but right now, Global, just W Gaming are giving them more than they were bargaining for.
बस बुला लिया सबको तुम लोग ने.
Take a mount. But again, I mean, it's just early presence on one side of the map and then potential rotations. This time, they're trying to, cut
अभी
noise.
दरवाजा खुलना चाहिए और B पे pressure डालना चाहिए.
Gen.G second guess where this attack is going to end up coming from.
ये recon करने वाला है time पे.
Might be true. We're lacking information right now, so this paranoia could be good. Second dark cover just to block it off, and we have 3 teammates still here. Just to watch. Yes.
Quick to interrupt on the ult there. Rossi trying to lead the charge once more, but this time King gets the better of him.
Nice hit.
Able to push through, finds someone over towards Waterfall. King looks to continue to hold the site.
ये गलत किया ना, कुछ भी pressure नहीं किया दूसरी जगह, direct.
हाँ.
Needing to clutch this one out, the fragment.
ए वालों को भी पीछे नहीं भेजना चाहिए. उनको लगा कि वो कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं, लेकिन किल्लो जब इधर आया तभी समझ जाने चाहिए थे कि रेबल पे कंट्रोल लेके बैठे रहेंगे.
Do we see another 7-5 half?
Possibly. I mean, that's what I want to see. You start off with some forward positions. You get
चलेगा 8-4 अच्छा half है.
TP back onto the side. Smoke it off. Don't allow Global to get their way.
Kind of.
And off of this as well, having the information.
Attack side ही है कपा, kind of भी नहीं. पर 8-4 चाहिए अपने को. 7-5 गया तो pistol चाहिए.
On cue. Looking for that 5th. Oh my god.
Pop flash out.
Everyone's
Again,
just blinded.
just Rossi playing forward. The Prowler not going to go deep enough to scout him. So decides to use his own blades. Last round of the half.
Why not? Here's got blades in and off as well, though. We cut noise. We go back. TS. TP'd up on top
अच्छा
of
flash ready रखा उसने.
What's that here? Doesn't get scouted. He's able to find Rossi before that flash really connects. Now the push under the corner. God dead. Able to find one before Manya trades it back. That's good enough.
Rossi मार देता ना मजा आता.
Still there.
We
go ahead and pull back away from the A site. The rotations have already started. Right now, C left empty.
Tactically speaking, that's what we're looking
जो
for.
अभी कर रहा
Get a
है
pick, back off, buy time.
इससे पहले स्टार्ट करना चाहिए
Global
था और
has
फिर
to be
डबल
the
करना
ones to
चाहिए
make a move. And in all those
ओके
moves,
ओ
they
है
could
ना
make a
ए लिंक
mistake.
पे
They're
शिफ्ट हो
down
जाता था
2 players. So now it's just
बड़ी गंदा है रे
holding up on the B side.
Look for smoke, and they're not ready for it. Meteor
Spike down.
cuts them to
B.
pieces.
Spike down.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, Monyet. No ult, no hope of being able to just TP, pick up the spike, and get a plant somewhere.
Meteor shot लगा देगा
Used it in the previous round. It's going to send the paranoia across. Does clip onto
Okay,
Meteor,
come.
who now has that operator in hand, and he's going to want to swing it.
nice.
He does. Ends up going down. Nightbolt thrown, and King will just have to counter swing out.
चलेगा
And there you have
मुश्किल
it.
तो था रे
7-5 half. This time with
much
Global in
impossible.
the lead, but still tight knit between these two squads.
ठीक है लास्ट दो राउंड
Bit of comeback from Gen G towards the end of this half.
पिस्टल चाहिए अपने को
This
कप्पा
is the reaction that we want to see. This is how you take the lead. This is how you take the initiative. From the shadows on towards the top of Rebel. And they are able to get even more information. They're able to stop Global dead in their tracks. And then Global might try to come back towards the B site, but Meteor already has his blades out. Cuts them to pieces. On to the next half. I mean, this is Lotus. 3 sites. Gen G starting off on the attack now.
इरेजर सान
Look back.
एक जीत चलेगा अभी भी
Defending side round wins.
डिसेंट हाफ है
54%
पिस्टल जीत गए
on
तो
the attack, so
very
not
good
too
for
bad.
us.
But given the way that Global are fired up at the moment, if Aaron continues to get the right reads, that could be quite costly for him.
Oh. Well, if anything, I am a little bit worried about
For
one
a
thing,
second?
is that the agent composition for this side of Global is like slightly different. I mean, at the same time, it's this. We're talking about this Fade versus Sky. You're missing a few flashes, and I don't know if that's going to be something that impacts you all that much.
And just looking for the hard info gain rather than the soft info gain, the guiding light sound.
क्या लेगा है Legend 2
गाइस एक अच्छा टाइम है बताने के लिए फॉर एवरी न्यू सब्सक्राइबर वी आर गिविंग अवे 10 वीपी राइट नाउ ये मैप में अभी तक हम लोग ने 700 वीपी जमा कर लिए हैं बाकी तुम लोग के ऊपर है कितने कर रहे हैं तो हिट दैट सब्सक्राइब बटन
At the same time, just being supported by their initiators on both sides. Goddead and Aaron right now actually doing a fantastic job. Aaron, of course, slightly less impact, but he is calling.
अरे कैसे हो नुबीस भाई हमें भी वीपी मिले आप अलग से गिव अवे करो चैट के लिए मेंबरशिप्स वीपी जो आपका मन करे
Now we get ready to dive in. GE with the lead. Can they maintain it in the pistol rounds? 2-1 so far, the score line. Be feeling very comfortable, very confident about closing this series out if they can pick this one up here.
Priyanshu Singh, hello, welcome to the Watchparty.
But again, that's why this is such an important attacking side for Gen G. If they can show that they truly are DRX's rivals, they have to do it here. You can't afford to lose.
मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करो लॉन्डो को खुश हो जाएंगे वैसे भी बोल रहे थे
I mean, it's the two teams that have been able to challenge DRX the most, at least so far. Given the overtime from Global versus them on split, and then the map victory on Fracture here from Gen G versus DRX. Push in, instant headshot. Chucks Aaron out, but he responds with a nice shot across for the fragment, but
ओ भाई 20 से ए स्प्लिट किया है
towards the side texture, only going to be good for one. You're now
ये कुछ अलग देखो
holding up top.
ए भाई रॉसी का फास्ट है फ्लैंक अरे पर मोरी डाल दिया रे उन्होंने
One player by tree, they're all holding these angles. Rossi's going to sneak his way up.
To a tree, to the backside.
Nice shot, Ganesh.
Headshot. He's suspecting that there's going to be another one nearby.
Nice, Ganesh.
Monyet in the meantime off screen takes down Meteor. Goddead. Backside untouched.
Oh, nice.
21 HP.
Nice.
Hits him with the frenzy. And Global
Let's go.
to win these pistol rounds time and time again.
आई गणेश नाइस रे गणेश
Up by
दो
3
क्रूशियल
and 8
किल
to 5. Gen G, can you steal
नाइस
away
मोनो
another eco round?
They did it once before, but they have to do it again now. You can hear the sounds and voices of uncertainty, but when it comes down to it, Monyet with the frenzy. Sometimes
21 health.
भाई पाछो उसने बॉडी मार के मार दिया गप्पा उसको.
Got that off. Almost came close, but this was such a big win for Global. You talked about it. They get this. They maybe get this round, and this could be a 2-0.
Rossi's going for a judge. He is ready for this push on C, and that's where three players of Gen.G are drifting right now.
Orb collect करेंगे पहले तो.
Go across.
B का कर लिया, C का कर लिया. अपने पास सिर्फ A का है.
Surprised to not see that funnel.
अभी क्या stack का करके मारेंगे.
Null command up a little bit faster.
A पे ही जा.
Would want to go for right now.
Bolte है.
How much can you take is the question.
One way.
Global does not want to give up all that much. Look at how much A control they have. One up by Rocks, one up by Rubble.
Rossi जद लेके बैठा है.
One way.
Have a haunt to check if anybody's nearby. And yet, obviously not going to be spotted by that. They have to be very much aware of that.
Positions पे दोनों.
TS was able to
info ले लेना चाहिए.
use it to relative
पंची
success.
उड़ाओ.
हाँ करना चाहिए अभी. वो शायद.
But again.
Again smoke करना अभी भाई.
वही smoke गया इसके लिए तो बोल रहा हूँ.
Ever closer to this judge.
चलो rotate. Rossi patience भाई.
Into the judge.
आराम से. मिलेंगे तेरे को 2 3 4.
Painful.
30 seconds
बस
left.
आराम से खेलना.
Extra's here to play as well.
Impatient.
Spotted. The smoke.
Here it comes.
Dash at the ready. Tail went forward. He's looking for one. He manages to get him.
Nice.
Push.
Nice. They're gonna more.
3 kills for him. Global not gonna be dropping the anti-eco this time around. 9-5. Another day at the office for the boys.
Monnet 17 assist लेके बैठा है भाई.
Hammer 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿. You talked about this, Judge. We were setting it up the entire round, and just as it comes down to it, I think Gen.G wanted to try to find some picks, try to pick up some alt orbs. Set got dead up for that null command, something that could be really
Popaji chill. हाँ sorry guys. Complete नहीं किया मैंने.
Push them into the welcome arms of SK Rossi.
They're looking for maybe a fast hit here. Okay, never mind. Initially we're hovering on that paranoia, but decide not to go for it. Again, the one way comes across here from Monnet. Instead of a Rubble reinforced by Bazzi.
So oppressing.
लफड़ा उड़ने वाला है भाई.
You only have 2 flashes.
भाई इसने रबल के ऊपर साउंड दे दिया है तो.
Smokes down. Don't get another one for 8 seconds.
Nice. Monnet ने काम कर दिया वो तोड़
Still
के.
sat here. A couple initial shots towards him. As Bazzi
Nice,
looks to hold
Baji.
close that he does.
Nice.
Nice. Another now. Aaron arrives. A 3rd kill. Found
Nice.
shot instantly. Comes across.
Nice. Let's go.
Guide them to this conversion. 3 rounds consecutively now here on the defending side from Global, as they are just 3 more away from taking down Gen.G.
उसके सामने आ रहा है उसको मारा.
This is just the bonus one as well.
Nice.
For his debut on KO, what a performance.
Nice.
That's my GL.
The boys are riled up, and Gen.G right now is doing nothing to silence them. Kicked back again.
Long range duel लेंगे.
The Sheriff buys a Marshall for Goddead. Not even Meteor. Instead decided to invest down to 700 with the Spectre. This time, they fully anticipate Monnet's position. They get ready for it. A great initial clear out. But here comes the push. Bazzi able to find one. Quickly gets traded back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Taking him down now. Meteor with one as well in his hands. Aaron looking to hold Drake. Sends out the pop flash, but turn away from TS, and he manages to answer back with another kill. Keeping them in a winnable position. SK Rossi dropping down here on the side. The judge in hand. No! Find Ron. Rossi jumps up over the top, but King will be able to finish him. The last man standing to keep Gen.G afloat.
चलेगा.
Unbelievable.
Economy तो है अपने पास.
Going in with the judge, carefree. Thankfully, King is there to wallbang it through, but it's one of these rounds where we need more of those reads. Meteor dashing up to get the initiative on towards Monnet as he tries to set up that A side control. Was so crucial in pushing Global all the way back.
चलेगा. दोनों टीम अभी A पे फाइट नहीं करने वाले.
Now we swap sides.
BC.
Swapping positions.
Press हुआ है. Push होने वाला है इसके ऊपर. चढ़ने वाले हैं.
Turn away from the flash. Actually, no, still ends up getting full blinded. A little bit of follow-up, and Meteor gets on top of him. Doesn't even take too much damage. Sylvan swaps over, tries to go for that link door.
एक सेकंड के बाद रॉसी सीधा जाने वाला है स्मोक के थ्रू.
Their spike already down. These are such tiny choke points for Global to push through.
Trying to get in, trying to take down Meteor. Know that he's tagged up. Now 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐻 gonna be spotted. Meteor, like he's ready to sacrifice himself for the cause. Might not happen.
Save kar do bhai.
Spilling out of the smoke. It's only gonna be able to find one more. 4 members left standing now. Gen.G continue to fight back. A quick hit on B delivers him a round win. Now just 3 away from tying it.
उसको पहले ही retake करना चाहिए था, पीछे होना चाहिए था.
वो थोड़ा info के लिए आवाज आ रहा है कि नहीं उसके लिए खड़े रहते ना प्लेयर सामने.
हाँ पर
प्रेस हो गया तो डर लिया उसको. तो एक्चुअली लिंक पे चले जाना चाहिए.
हाँ लिंक पे नाइफ निकाल के भी भाग जाता ना उसको थोड़ी. वो एक पिक के लिए रुका था.
वो अंदर वाला duelist जाएगा नहीं ना लेकिन.
Time out guys.
That is very useful tool.
वो एक kill लेके भागने की आदत है ना. वो जाएगा नहीं.
Time out from Global.
Second one being burned here by a Razor, looking to right the ship.
अरे Game Master JD, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. Hey JD OP लिख दो spam में. Thank you for the
JD
gift.
OP. Crunching with the rest of the squad to try to maintain this little 2-round streak that they've got for themselves and stretch it even further.
David Goyal, Nisarg, Bang,
Rogue, obviously the more pressure is going to be added up, but
Sandeepan Roy, Omkar, Kaushal,
get the win, get out.
Lakshya,
But also because Haven is on the horizon.
Rashid and Devil. ये 10 लोग को मिल गया है membership.
I want to see what their ultimates look like again. This is how Gen.G might actually have a chance of turning this completely around on its head. They have shown a really interesting.
Come on, guys.
You have a fade. You don't really have those flashes, those long-range pushes that you can go. So maybe A side isn't the most favorable, especially given how Global can completely block you off with one-ways. Maybe it's that B or C, and then you will go through all those little connector spots. Well, we're going to go straight back onto the A site.
Looking for a bit of a rush play, but the Haunt has revealed. Cloudburst down, the push forward, Rossi hits Meteor, looks to retrieve the gun, he does, and this rush is looking gorgeous until 𝑔odddead swings back with 2 of his own. TS in the meantime collapses from the flank, and in the blink of an eye, we are down to a 2v2. Aaron Texture versus TS.
आधे second में round चालू हो गया.
That's just a bloody brawl. 𝑔odddead is really low, and that is dangerous because this is virtually a 2-on-1. Even worse if TS loses his life, and that's why they have to be so careful just to regroup. You have 1 full minute to work with.
Smoke to cut off rope. Creep forward. So far, sightline's not being given. Texture ready, but there's nothing to swing off of.
They're not going to move.
Both teams suspecting that there could be rotations. Neither team fully aware.
𝑔odddead has a knife.
Aaron has one as well.
अरे Aaron का मस्त pose है बस.
Both of their locations. Here comes the creep up. The question is he going to be ready? Aaron finds one. TS finds the kill. The swing.
Nice, let's go!
TS a fraction of a second away from being able to stabilize that aim and get that
ऐसा लग रहा है कप्पा आधा second आगे refresh कर देता हूँ.
On both sides.
हाँ कितने second पे अभी तू बता ना रुक जाए replay चालू हो गया.
Such an interesting
ये 𝑔odddead ने 2 मस्त मारे यार.
Using the from the shadows to actually get up behind on the site itself. He had a good potential for that flank, and that's why it was brought down to 2-on-2 in the first place. But you have to consider this huge firefight on both teams happening, and it's one that favors Global.
Look at the disparity, even with that round win. It's just Texture carrying that Phantom. Rossi, having used the blades before, opting for a Bulldog, but everybody else on pistols. 2 Sheriffs and a Ghost. Global continue to not play around with their economy, not take risks.
half buy किया है अपन ने. Nice, चलेगा.
Right. We have the lead. All we need are 2 more rounds on the side of Global. Gen.G trying to claw their way back.
चलेगा. क्यों all use करो ये round तुम लोग 𝑔odddead. हम ये round eco है वैसे.
Buying out that utility, just burning it away from Global.
Rossi saw enough with that jump peek. Did make eye contact with Meteor.
Patience है Rossi. Dash है ना. हाँ एक kill मार के. नहीं अभी तो नहीं.
Now let it check towards switch. Rossi not sure if he got wrapped up there by that 0 point. Either way, the null command's going to be popped as they go rushing their way through tree. It's damn near everybody aside from King pushing on this position.
Let's get it, Rossi.
As Rossi instantly flushed out, dealt with. 𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 trying to find one, does get 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 for his troubles. 𝘼𝐿𝐼 floating around inside of the smoke, but again, it's just a sheriff.
What time to 3 position नहीं किया ना इसके लिए फंस गया
behind.
30 seconds left.
Spots him. Now Texture spraying through the
पर अच्छा है, at least no one walks away और knives दोनों use हो गया है.
Takes his head off. 4 members strong.
No one walks
Economy
away.
still well established here for Gen G. They pick up another round win, and yet again, they're just 3 away from tying this up.
चलो guys, चलो
Good
चलो.
stable round, if anything.
IGL कौन करता है? Erin bro.
Just to bring us back on our heads. Start things off with a little bit of a scuffle, but at the same time, it's the stall command that really blocks 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐒 off. The smoke as well. You need more of these rounds where you're able to cover all exits, cover all entrances, just to wrap around onto Global. And of course, without the firepower, Global doesn't have what it takes to win out in those close quarter duels. Back on to the next round now, they will be able to buy out.
And B site's widely been completely abandoned. Gen G get the right read to go ahead and rush this position. Turret cleared out, Spike now being planted. Lockdown is available from Texture. This could end up being a very costly round.
Nice.
Goddead going to be taken down off the rim, but Meteor finds 2. TS pushing forward, finds another. Rossi able to trade it back. Goes across the blind.
Nice.
Rossi stabilizes the aim, and suddenly it's just King left. Having to wait. The detain, not going to catch him.
Double.
They almost line up. They're swinging forward.
Let's go for Rossi!
As the defuse comes through, Global are going to take this to match point.
Let's go!
Just incredibly crisp and sharp aim from 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐒. You had the lockdown. You called it out, 𝘼𝐿𝐿eos. Texture.
Like, subscribe ठोको यार.
Gave Global the stability to peek out, allowed for 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐒 to find those 4 frags.
अपना लौंडा मार रहा है guys.
You were Global and you tried to fight onto this. The sight hit was good, but it just looked as if Global anticipated it. Global knew to set up for that retake.
A little whiff.
वो Meteor सोचता रहेगा
he's able to get Sylvan.
उधर इसके लिए नहीं है.
And as soon as they get the read, just goes ahead, swings out for it, trusting that even if he falls, 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐒 would be good for the follow-up kill. But Rossi gets 4, and yeah, you can see him putting his hand on his chest. Breathing heavy after that round, but now it's just 1 left to go. That score is not
Guys देखो last round है तुम लोगों के पास subscribe करने के लिए. जितने subscribe करोगे हर एक subscriber पे 10 VP मिलेगा. For now 1000 VP जमा हो गए हैं. Let's go. मेरे 2000 VP खर्च हुआ यार तुम लोग. Let's go.
The power rankings, Global. The potential is coming alive on this map. They switched up their agent composition. They put 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐒 in, and all of a sudden, this is a brand new look for the team.
And it just makes you wonder, what if? Had they not had those visa issues, had they had Lightning Fast and Rossi here a bit earlier, what could have been? Either way, Global clearly not worried about the past. They are focused on the present as well as the future.
आज का game
and closing out this series. 1 more round to go for them to be able to scoop this one up and take down the team that has been right there in the top 2 since the very beginning of Pacific.
And then it comes back to those buys again. I mean, you might not have all that much, but 𝘼𝐺𝐿𝐒 banking on those knives. Just positioning himself as well as the team for quick rotations all across the map. We're never quite sure what Gen G is about to hit. These site retakes have worked out before. Perhaps
का knife देख लिया उन लोगों ने तो आ गए सीधा A पे.
Prowler in. We know where our Texture is.
Texture.
Oh my, he's
he slipped the net here. Just a bit.
Nice
Push
it!
Texture finds 2.
Texture son.
Able to apply, however, quickly
Nice
back.
Ganesh.
But now Rossi with the blades out. Goddead going to be taken down. CS and Meteor left in a 2v3 scenario.
मर गया
The double stack they
अरे
tailwinds away. 25 health remaining.
एरन भाई से थोड़ा विफी
in their hands, but they can't take the risk to try to go for the plant. Meteor.
Nice Eren.
But Eren.
Let's go! Let's go! 2-0 बोलते.
Scoreline yet again as Global Esports a clean victory over the number 2.
Let's go!
I mean, I know I predicted it, but Global, how are you doing this? It's insane! And on to these final moments, Gen G tries.
Gen G कौन बोलते?
Just through the net Texture in that final moment.
Let's go boys, चलो.
And it's just
अभी देखे कितने VP जमा किए तुम लोग ने.
Storyline for Global. Continuing
गाइस देखो एक्चुअल में हुए 150 वीपी पर अपन 2000 वीपी और गिव अवे करते हैं. लेट्स गो. फिर रॉसी का इंटरव्यू भी सुनते हैं. रॉसी का या जो भी आएगा आई मीन. आ जाओ गाइस 2000 वीपी गिव अवे करेंगे. एक्सक्लेमेशन GE winning. G winning कर दो guys. You have to like and subscribe the stream. Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, सब जगह follow करना है. Let's go.
To avoid overtimes, to not let Gen.G ever get into double-digit round wins.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 2000 वीपी giveaway.
Never expected.
Yeah, so much. Achilles, you said it earlier. Nobody could have predicted this. I did not predict this. I might have just thrown Global's name in the hat for, I wouldn't say fun, but surely you have to believe in these players. Watching their performances from today.
Guys, like, subscribe करो. Instagram और Twitter पे follow करते रहना होना चाहिए. Or else I will re-roll it. Let's go, let's go.
We know he's a proven commodity. But you put all of these players together into a mixing pot and they come up.
Let's go guys. 700 लोगों तक मैं रुकूंगा. Eligible users.
To say the least.
Absolutely monstrous. Rossi and both
GE winning Bolte.
Performing to expectation. Probably performing above expectation.
आ गए अपने सारे लौंडे.
6 first bloods here on Lotus to go with his 7 from the previous map. This time he very much goes over top.
गोलू नहीं है. ये लोग 5 player और coach ही है.
An incredible performance here.
I think इसके बाद आएंगे सब लोग.
As well as the team as a whole. We've questioned the
decision
when this roster was put together. How will they communicate? How do you ship their roles? And they continue to show that they have it figured out, that they can be one of these top contending teams here.
That's
right. And that keeps the hopes alive of making it into the top 6, being able to have a run. And if we continue to see plays like this from Global, I think they have to be in the conversation for Tokyo.
They certainly have to.
So let's see if we are ready to roll.
We were
okay, we'll give you 10 more seconds, guys. 10.
Confused about
9. 8. अच्छा आजा गप्पा. Exclamation GE winning लिखना है और गप्पा socials को follow करना है बस.
How DRX were actually put together, in fact. Yeah. You have that many duelists. You have basically, you know, 𝘍𝐺, everyone kind of coming together. Texture, who used to play that duelist role.
Channel भी
but
subscribe
now they've been
चलो.
molded and fit
10.
these different roles where they are still
9.
able to perform.
ज़्यादा बार लिखेगा तो ज़्यादा chance होता है.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है. 8. 7.
A very bitter loss, I think, for them.
6.
Given the expectations again.
But it's not
5.
The eye test shows that Global can compete.
4.
If you take a look at those score lines, you would
3.
anticipate that Gen.G should come in here. They should be able to be the ones walking away with the 2-0. You told me that we were going to finish this series.
मेरा OCD है guys 700. 2. 1. Go.
The other way around.
Toxic Abhishek. Are you here, Toxic Abhishek?
That's really the question you have to think about sometimes because.
Guys, जल्दी reply करो नहीं तो re-roll कर दूँगा. Toxic Abhishek. मैंने इसको time तो दे कप्पा.
They even picked this map on Lotus, but what happened?
Toxic Abhishek, क्या आप हो यहाँ पे?
In this first half, I
too
think,
slow, man. Too
we
slow. Reroll.
Earlier on in the first map, it was 7-5 in favor of Gen.G, but now on Lotus, I think Global shows that they have what it takes.
Okay, guys, अभी तक मेरे को reply नहीं आया है.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll say this. We don't want to see who wins the MVP at the end of the season.
Okay, re-rolling in
I'm sure
10,
𝘍𝐺,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Being able to fight back once.
Avnesh, Anvesh SK, are you there? Anvesh SK.
It's so impressive.
Anvesh नहीं है.
In that conversation, he definitely deserves praise because again,
hey, क्या कर रहे लौंडे?
These maps were absolutely flawless, and that is where they have been a bit weaker.
नहीं है, सो गया वो खाना खाने गया.
Anvesh G winning लिख रहा है वो बेचारा. Anvesh आपका Instagram ID बताओ Anvesh.
Hello India. It's with 𝘍𝐺.
Hey, एक second. Interview.
It's with 𝘍𝐺.
अन्वेश आपका इंस्टाग्राम आईडी बताओ. इंटरव्यू तक का टाइम दे रहा हूँ.
Yes, we're now at week 6. Every match counts more, and I'm here on stage with 𝘍𝐻𝐿𝐼 of GE. Congratulations!
Thank you! Yay!
I'm so happy because, yeah, the fans are rooting for you.
Yeah, I mean, surprised, but thank you.
Yeah, I'm so proud too, and it's your second win. It must be really meaningful to you. How do you feel right now?
Feels really great, you know, we have to win all the games to qualify, right? And we are all super motivated and super confident that we can make it because we all believe that we are better. We are a really good organization, really good team with a lot of really good coaches and players. We should be able to make it, and we are just confident. And winning today is a really good confident boost, and we know we are on a right track. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to win the next time, right?
Yeah, of course we have to. We have no other choice.
Yeah, I can feel that. And for the second one, I think like you've been here in GE and being the lucky charm. How do you think about that?
I mean, since the beginning of this organization, I've been a huge part of the success that both GE and myself we had, and I don't plan of having anything other than that. You know, being successful, contributing my everything to the organization. The playground might be different, but the mindset is still the same. I want to be the successful guy on the successful organization.
Yeah, see, it's coming.
Yeah.
And also, I saw on your SNS that you're carrying this Naruto
Nice.
figure and gift from your fan.
Yeah.
Do you think they worked?
Yeah, like Naruto, like I watch a lot of animes and I don't watch it for fun. I watch it for fun and also to learn about a lot of things, you know. And Naruto is one of the characters that always inspires about, you know, working hard, not giving up on your dreams, keep fighting hard every day. So that is what I follow and believe as well. So that is a constant reminder for me of who I am, where I come from, and what I should do.
Yeah, you're definitely walking the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also, like, I think your teammates are all aggressive and powerful, and I'm kind of got the question, like, if it gets kind of overheated, who's the one controlling it?
I mean, it's really difficult. In most of the times in scrims, it's coaches, and I'm the one who will be most of the times overheating and throwing rounds. But when it comes to the team, I think 𝘍𝐻𝐿𝐼 and 𝘍𝐼, even 𝘍𝐼𝐿 sometimes, but we all tend to overheat, but sometimes, yeah, I think 𝘍𝐼, 𝘍𝐻𝐿𝐼 or 𝘍𝐼𝐿 does it.
Oh, so
yeah.
they're the one going like, whoa,
Yeah,
calm
even
down.
I ask sometimes, like, guys, if I'm overheating, just tell me to come back, you know. Like, I tend to throw rounds. Bad habit.
Yeah, talking about that, we see like your team being more cooperative and having a lot of good communication going on. So like between the last weeks, what happened? What made you change?
I mean, I think it's the synergy. It's nobody's fault, right? Because if the players keep switching on and off, it's a natural thing to happen. Like the flow state will break and the momentum will break at some point. I think switching players has its own pros and cons, but right now we all know like this is the only fight. Like we have to like do everything what we can to qualify, and the synergy is going really great, and we've been practicing really good, and our communication is on.
चलो भाई तुम लोग की बात सुन रहे हैं, यही पांच स्टिक कर रहे हैं.
I mean, yeah, what to say? Everybody is playing good and looking forward to carry that.
Yeah, I can see. I bet you win for the next round too.
Yeah, like I said, we have to. No other choice. I want to go to Japan. I want to go qualify for playoff and go to Japan. You know. So we'll do it. As a team, we'll make it happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it definitely. And for the last, GE fighting.
Oh, GE fighting. Hello, India.
Thank you for the interview.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Yes, that was 𝘍𝐻𝐿𝐼, and for the next match,
cute
it's
to है
DRX and RRQ coming up. So stay tuned. And now talk to
Okay,
Victoria.
SK okay, check करे अवनेश का Instagram
अवनेश
ID.
नहीं है, अवनेश का Instagram नहीं है, वो follow नहीं
Thank
करता
you, Kyungmin and Rossi. Oh my god. Global Esports is just like the most adorable team.
So much charm.
They are so charming, and I love watching Rossi. And honestly, the way all of them were playing today was great. And honestly, it's about time someone challenges the Korean top dogs. So congratulations to Global Esports. Well earned. I mean,
guys,
look, they shown
Avnesh
since the
follow
last
करता
time they
है.
played Lotus against T1, whether it's the addition
कब से करता है वो
of
भी एक बार
Rossi
check कर
and
लो,
Lightning,
जीतने के
being
पहले से ही करता है.
reunited or learning
Okay.
from their mistakes last time.
Guys,
You know,
Avnesh ने
whatever it
जीत
is,
लिया है
they've
giveaway.
obviously improved.
Yeah, the
Congratulations,
consistency is
Avnesh.
there, and yes, again, yes, it is only one match
Anvesh,
today, but of
Anvesh,
course,
sorry,
this is
Anvesh.
your second win.
Congratulations,
But
तब से
all
Avnesh
throughout
Avnesh कर
today,
रहा हूँ मैं.
both maps, right? It's been very consistent. Not too many up and down. They didn't have to rely
Guys,
too
मैं
much
2
on
मिनट में आया.
heroes
करण
and
से आप लोग
one-man
बातें करो तब
clutches
तक,
and things like
and
that.
don't
In fact, they
go
were
anywhere.
defending
We are
against
streaming the
before
next
things
game
like
as
that.
well.
Just look at, again,
मैं
the
और
stats
कप्पा
speak to
दोनों,
Global Esports.
and
I've heard it
उसमें
from
भी शायद
Rossi's
giveaways
interview as
रखेंगे.
well.
So
Just
stay
finding
tuned,
their
guys. आ रहा हूँ.
groove really coming together. They're feeling it, and it shows.
And when you looked at Gen G, I mean, they were trying their hearts out. They had every expectation they were going to come out here, come out on top. But Global Esports fought so well. They seemed to be very in sync. They were making great calls. A 2-0 is a shocking upset. and I think the future is very promising for them. We talked about this in week 1, but not every team gets acclimated to this environment, this country, this stage, these competitors at the same time. And look, with Global Esports, whatever, they're a late bloomer, but they're here now. They've been basically the ranked 2 team here, not just in Korea, but in VCT Pacific. And who knows what the future holds, but I think there's a lot of optimism there if you're a fan.
And just look at this, 6 more first kills. That adds up to 13 in over 2 maps. That means he's gotten, you know, first kills, in fact, half of the winning rounds, if it all converted to wins, of course. But statistically, if he's getting 13, you know, first kills across 2 maps, I mean, really impressive from 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿. And again, we talked about 𝘼𝐼𝐍 versus Meteor, but listen, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 was the one really hitting his stride today, not overheating like he said. I mean, he admits that it's a bad habit, but you know what? Now he's proven that if you watch anime, you can fix your bad habits, right? I mean, that's the lesson that 𝘼𝐼𝐿's given us, and boy, does it look good.
Yeah, no, I mean, they didn't overheat at all. It was just baked just right, and maybe it was the pants, like, you know, I don't know. Like, everything was just right today by Global Esports. I mean, Quack cracks me up. He even said himself. He picked them, but he didn't expect them.
Least confident analyst.
I know. He could have taken that moment and just basked in the glory. He's like, I mean, I picked him, and I don't even know what I was doing. Like,
but you know what? I mean, yeah. You know what? Even if we did expect some strong plays, I think a 2-0 was surprising to anyone watching these games. So, yeah, let's go. Let's break down a bit of the game. You know, starting with they lost the first pistol round, but during the anti-eco, that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, I mean, Global Esports strikes back, and this is already after they've gotten 1 kill and they've planned it. Now the casters are talking about the stack up on a heaven. But look at what happens afterwards. Even the stack up, I think, is good, but then they use a Trailblazer. They make sure they're using everything to make sure they're always set up for trades, even with the weaker weaponry. 𝘼𝐿𝐺 takes that opportunity after they've checked main that no one is there. He hides. And now if you saw the minimap, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 jumped across to make room for 𝘼𝐿𝐺. Then you see another movement where the paranoia comes in. This is for 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐺 to then get the trade. This is what I mean, in that even their aim is good, so even with classics, they're always positioning themselves in a way where they're going to have the win condition. They're playing for that win condition rather than to not lose. And I think 𝘼𝐿𝐺 was calling out 𝐼𝐻𝑟N at the end of their cast as well, and just a lot of props given to him. This does come down to a lot of the mid-rounding, the IGLing, you know, in fact, in the game.
Yeah, that's right. Tesla made a really good point earlier. I mean, it's not that Gen.G wasn't trying their darndest for it, and they had some really good reads, but, you know, to follow on to your point, their counter strats against Gen.G every single time. I mean, they just read it great.
Yeah, now this is another one. It's round 8. It's after Global Esports' timeout, and look what happens. Gen.G actually has a read that it's very possible that it's a B hit. So they're already positioned for it. But because of Global Esports sending 𝘼𝐼𝐺𝐿 through, he actually got spotted by the Haunt earlier. He's already on A door if you look on the right side of the minimap as these skirmishes happen. Now Gen.G, they've even lost the duels over on B main because it's a 3-man setup, 4-man setup rather, coming from Global Esports. During all of this, 𝘼𝐼𝐺𝐿 is still set up because B-side's so hard to hold post-plant, so they know they need to gain a better advantage across the map. He controls A stairs, and this is the type of setup and practice that, again, this isn't just on 𝘼𝑟N, but the entire team, the coaching staff, of thinking, when we do hit B site, how do we win? Because this is them understanding post-plant situations, right? We can't just plan and hope that our utility hits and we just buy enough time. No, let's make sure we play for our win condition and not, you know, hoping that they make their own mistakes. And that's just how they continue to keep this lead here in Lotus.
Yeah. And honestly, there are also just moments of awesome mechanical play. I think it's just a combination of it. And so when we were backstage, Tasteless, there's something really funny that you did. You were saying, like, oh, SK's going to win this round. And we're like, what do you
then
mean?
I'm like, I meant Global Esports, I meant GE.
Yeah, but you said SK.
But I was watching SK 𝘼𝐼𝐺𝐿, and I said the 2 letters, and then
let's go,
we can probably throw it up now. It was round 15, but it was this crazy moment. First of all, we should point out this is the 3rd round of the 2nd half. So on paper,
नहीं वापस नहीं guys, जीतने के बाद ही तो डांस किया अपन ने.
But an explosive moment here where the momentum really
डांस हो गया. ये करण की बातें मत सुनो तुम लोग. वर्क तो मैंने ना बोला ना मैं करने वाला हूँ guys.
In a matter of seconds, and we were saying as well
Twerk
backstage.
is not
Okay,
tasteful,
if
you
they
know.
win this third
Guys,
round,
ये
this is gonna
win
be
से
huge.
ना
Otherwise,
अपने
it's gonna be that normal
जाने के
ebb and flow, and it
chances
wasn't the
बहुत
case
ज़्यादा
at all.
बढ़ गए
So,
हैं.
Global
जाने
Esports,
के
an
chances
incredible
बहुत
showing
ज़्यादा
here.
Yeah,
playoffs
and
में,
as
I
you
mean.
pointed out, with inferior
Next map
guns
कौन
to
सा
during
है?
that round.
RRQ versus DRX बोलते guys.
Amazing.
And that round, again, I think it just comes down to Global Esports being one step ahead in this kind of chess game between them and Gen G, right? It's their bonus. They're trying to vie for mid control, which is actually a long space. So what do? Global Esports, they use the time with the one-way to push up with the Spectres.
गाना
And
आकर
Gen G's like,
dance तो
okay,
किया
the
guys.
one-way's there, but we can regain control. We have better weaponry.
जीतते
Because
ही
not a
किया
lot of teams will
dance.
take that risk to really
करण भाई का
show
ठुमका,
these
करण भाई को
people.
आने दो.
And Global Esports says, surprise, we're here. The Spectres, you know, it's just as strong at close range. They clean house.
Yeah.
मजा आ गया guys.
I mean, they did good. Now let's talk about our key player. We actually took a moment to think about this, even though the kill count was really obvious for Rossi, but you know the entire team did.
Ganesh
well, but it
Ganga
had to
Dara.
be Rossi.
Yeah, Rossi was blowing up. You know, he's talked about how, you know, occasionally he'll overheat, he'll be too aggressive. Well, he was the perfect weapon this time around.
RRQ should lose will benefit G, of course. अभी देखते चलो.
Now he's really galvanized to move forward in the next 2 weeks. It's going to be a lot of fun to see how he continues
let's
to perform.
say
Because
G अभी.
when this team proves they can take on Gen G, they can
nice.
kind of
We
take
have a
on
good
anyone.
round difference. We have a good map difference.
Yeah, I mean, if they can challenge
Even
for
after
that
losing
top
4,
spot, right, and say that they're also on their way
अभी
to try
RRQ
to
अगर हारता है,
challenge
देखो
the top
2-4.
teams and
अपनों
you
के
know,
हमेशा
maybe
एक
get a
मैप निकाला
rematch
ना
against
सिर्फ
DRX in the
हाँ.
playoffs, they would wish for
2-0
nothing more than that.
Yeah.
पर अभी
And you
RRQ
could
आज
really
हारेगा,
feel
assuming.
that in his heart when he said, like, I want to
वो
go
लोग
to Tokyo.
2-4
It
जाएंगे.
almost sounded like
तो
he
अपने
didn't
लिए
want to go
अच्छा
to
ही
Tokyo
है.
to play playoffs. He like he wanted to go to Tokyo because Japan's so
Well,
much fun.
अपना भी next 3 game है DFM, RRQ और Secret.
Yeah.
He might Naruto run under
तीनों
that
winnable
airplane
game
and
है.
qualify, so.
But I think that's also a point of that's part of kind of the charm of being a pro player is that when you reach these top spots, not only do you get the reputation of
आज
fame
का
that
game
comes with it,
कब one
but
side
you
था
have an
ना.
opportunity that not a lot of other people have,
हाँ,
which is to go explore, meet
जो
other
adjustment
players,
किए
meet
ना,
other
उसकी वजह से
fans,
बहुत
and
अच्छा
really
adjustment
showcase
किया.
yourself to a
adjustment
wider
नहीं करते
audience.
That's right. I mean, even heck, being in Korea itself.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
let's
दो
pull
बार
up the
पकड़ा ना,
MVP
हाँ.
पीक
for
पे जो पकड़ा ना दो बार, उसके
today's
बाद देख पीछे से
series.
खेले.
I mean, it's
आज
हाँ.
nice
Also,
खेले.
Rossi,
right? Yeah.
enjoying his
Adjustment
time
नहीं
in
करते तो
Korea. He's like
टूटते थे.
kind of ticking
हाँ.
off the Korea
Adjustment की
box,
वजह
and now
से
he wants to go
जीतते
to Japan
I'm
next.
just imagining that's his hand
उसके
picking
बाद
up
जो
his suitcase
इको
to
राउंड
go
था
to
देख,
Tokyo.
अपन क्लासिक वाला राउंड
Oh,
था.
and he's just
हाँ.
he's just
Got my
lifting
bag.
it,
चले
yeah.
गए.
He's
उसके
doing
बाद
reps
जैसे
with
पता
it.
चला
Yeah,
पीछे से
I
आके
mean, look at
डायरेक्ट
the
तोड़ा.
stats for today.
हाँ.
I mean, overall,
और
just
फिर
average
adjust
of
नहीं डॉक किया देख टॉप से.
314 ACS,
हाँ, हाँ.
सिटी क्लियर मिला.
City
और उसके
clear
बाद
मिला.
एडजस्ट किया कि फ्लैंक से आ रहे सब.
आ रहे वही
Least
सब
more than
अच्छा
one
खेल
kill
रहे
right
थे
in the
एकदम.
round. I mean, this
Proper
is
किया.
just an incredible
और
showing.
कपा
पहले
तेरा
active नहीं
तेरा
Dead
first kill
player.
गणेश गंगाधरा.
This is Rossi in
Indian
prime
Indian
form,
form.
right? This is him not making those mistakes. If he can continue to build on this consistency, I think he's the one who's starting to make a name for
पहली
himself
बात
as
तो
potentially
comfortable
the
agents
best
पे आ
jet
गए.
in the Pacific.
आ गए हाँ.
Can you
agent
imagine if he was actually
Rossi का
here
perfect
since
agent
week
था.
1?
No,
You know,
Rossi
Depth
perfect
is our,
है.
you know,
Correct,
number
perfect
one
है.
on the kill,
Erin को adjust
you know,
करना
top
पड़ेगा.
kill list.
लेकिन वो भी
But,
अच्छा ही खेला.
but if
हाँ.
Rossi was here, could have been
क्योंकि वो
easily
स्मार्ट है
winning.
ना.
Yeah,
स्मार्ट है
and
वो
he
कर
could
लेगा
have
जो
grown
भी
even
एजेंट
more.
खेलेगा
Depth
बेसिक
is
खेल
growing
लेगा
throughout
अच्छे
these
से.
weeks too, so
मतलब वो बेस्ट नहीं
now
रहेगा
I
वो
think
एजेंट पेपर
more
अच्छा
hope
खेल
and
लेगा
hype
बेसिक
for
team के लिए
SK
खेलेगा.
Rossi,
खेलेगा, हाँ.
I think not just from India but across the world for sure.
Yeah. Well, that was a fun
Indian
game.
jet is better
Whatever
than
it is,
Korean
I'm
jet.
happy
Hell
for
yeah.
Global Esports.
गणेश गंगाधरा.
And next week they'll be facing off against RRQ, and Gen G will be facing off Talon. So we'll see the Southeast Asian face-off next week for these two teams. Now, we're going to go on a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to see another face-off, RRQ and
आजा कप्पा
DRX.
पक
Maybe
खेले.
we'll see another Korea Giant upset. Who
अरे खेलता हूँ कप्पा मैं आ रहा यार लास्ट टाइम मैं मार रहा कप्पा मैं मार रहा था इज्जतदारी में भाई अपने सामने साथ में वाले
वो एजेंट क्यों लिया साला क्या वीसीटी खेल रहे ब्राजील का टीम है अपना
तो क्या लेता मैं वाइपर के साथ सर ज्यादा से ज्यादा एस्ट्रा ले लेता
ओमन ले लेता चलता तो खुद इंडिविजुअल प्ले कर सकता हूं
ओमन मैं कभी खेला नहीं वो मैप पे रे इसके लिए मैं खेला नहीं आजा
सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस C9 प्रेडिक्शन सेंटिनल्स जीतेगा क्लोज गेम होगा 2-1 होगा
विश 2 मैन नहीं होएगा रे इसमें
कौन इनवाइट कर रहा है
पासवर्ड लीक कैसे पासवर्ड लीक गाइस एक गेम खेलते हैं देन वी विल वॉच DRX वर्सेस RRQ आज हारेगा गाइस तो अपने के लिए बहुत अच्छा है वी हैव अ lot on the line. 5-man करते हैं, अरे गेम मिलने पे टाइम लग जाएगा. आजा कप्पा.
खाना खा लिया क्या?
हाँ हाँ.
कभी
Off the rim, a Meteor finds two. TS goes across the blind.
Change करना पड़ा. तो capture. आ
जाओ जहर लेते हैं या तो देते हैं.
Inactive players का गेम देख लो.
Inactive players. गाइस कैसा लगा आप लोगों को आज का गेम जरा बताओ. मेरे को तो अच्छा लगा देख के. अपन लर्कर वर्कर छोड़ रहे थे, मस्त स्पेस प्रेशर वेशर कर रहे थे. एक ही राउंड जिसमें अपन ने प्रेशर नहीं किया वही राउंड बहुत गंदी तरीके से हारे. वो सी वाला
ए पे पीछे नहीं भेजा ना रबल.
ए पे भी पीछे नहीं भेजा, बी पे भी सामान नहीं तोड़ा, बस बैठे हैं अपन उधर.
सी वाला अलार्म बॉट तोड़ा और बैठे थे उधर ही.
ध्रुव बात तो ठीक है हमारी भी.
और आज पल क्यों इजी हुआ पता है क्या? सामने किलजॉय नहीं था.
हाँ
जो है साइफर नहीं था, इसके लिए इजी था पल.
अरे नाम लिया और मैप हाजिर.
क्या खेलेगा अभी बता.
तू बता, मैं खेलता हूँ.
ले रहा हूँ रीना.
ले
अल्लाह मारा मारी तो कर लूँ.
चल मैं प्राउडर वाउडर डालता हूँ. ले लिया.
साला लो पे रहते ना तभी दिमाग लगा के खेलने का वेस्ट है पूरा. कल भी खेला हूँ वैसे एमएफ हुआ. लेकिन कोई तो ना शायद किसी को तो बैन पड़ा तो गेम आया नहीं. लेकिन वो हर बार आता ना चीटर डिटेक्टेड. वो आया ही नहीं गेम में. मतलब क्रैश हुआ. लास्ट राउंड बाकी था, हम लोग हार रहे थे, क्रैश हो गया. लेकिन क्रैश होने के बाद भी वो अगर चीटर वीटर नहीं रहेगा तो वो आता है ना लिस्ट में. वो आया नहीं.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chale from Babylon. You good? You good?
Whoa. Controller. वाइपर.
गणेश को मैसेज किया मैं, उसको बोला मस्त खेला पर और बेटर खेल सकता है. मेरे को लगता है वो और 25% बेटर खेल सकता है इससे.
यस.
चलो भाई.
क्या बी जा रहे सब?
मिड पे प्राउडर करता हूं. वेट, आई विल प्राउडर मिड डोर एंड कम बैक टू बी गाइस.
हेलो गाइस.
हेलो.
Bring them down.
Oh damn.
Hit double door.
Hold on, I'm coming in.
Close.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
1 HP feet. Gecko. Can you wait for smoke?
Reload him.
You call the smoke it.
Reload him.
Yes, fly. It's close to now.
No, you don't.
Close. One hit.
Down one.
Talk to me, daddy. One link.
One more link. Landing open.
One city, one link.
Reload. Spike planted.
Get link.
Someone's B.
Where are you?
Oh, it's not reloading.
Chill.
Upside. Tag 50.
थ्रो हो गया.
हार्ड लक. भाई ये फिनिक्स के पीछे बच्चा रो रहा है. और कितना कम हो.
Rushi has beef with Genji. I don't know.
I love it.
चुपचाप मैं पोस्ट प्लान खेल लेता ना.
हाँ तेरा प्लांट था ना. और
Hello.
Can you guys walk apart? I'll recon and you guys can swing with it.
Cypher.
Trap at art.
Taking that back. I'll find you. Still waiting.
What?
Arsenal here.
One aim and push.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Pulling them
One aim
in.
in.
Spike is down.
1 HP.
I have the spike.
Good damage.
Let's go.
They're
Even
just
spin
batteries.
smoke meteor on his shit. Oh भाई लग रहा है अलग ही beef चल रहा
I grab orb, I have ult.
है. Okay. Let's go aim in, then I'll help you grab the orb.
Just respect the call. We listen to the calls, okay? Come, let's go A.
Stop lurking, bro. You're a duelist. You wanna keep looking? Yeah, do it.
You can go mid.
Early dog, please.
Get out of my way.
Bring them down. Reloading.
Yo, go lurking, bro. What do you mean?
Wait.
Back side. 1 HP, Gecko flower, nice. Side clear.
Bomb grenade. Placing alarm bot.
A plant.
Reloading. Found them. Careful here.
One dugout.
Bring them down.
Flank, one flank.
He's close. You have Molly? Molly here.
I'm holding
There.
flower. Hold up.
Reloading. Turret destroyed. We're knocking them.
Flower last.
Flank का किससे?
Well played.
Push में आओ.
अरे अपना हिस्सा क्यों घुस गए सब तीन उसके aim में?
I need a drop.
Can we fake aim in and hit B?
What?
Me and you fake aim in. No, we fake aim in. I will prowler. You can flash, and the rest of the guys can go B. Yeah.
Okay, Fade and me go A. You guys go 3B.
You can run up and flash. I'll seize. Okay, I'll seize here.
Aye.
Yeah.
Take hold.
Flashing.
Bring them down.
Hopping B.
Of course he was, bro.
Wait, we'll walk in mid. Can you pull back a star from B so that?
Camera. क्या किया रे ए पे?
A पे seize किया, flash किया. बाकी ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं किया. और gather किया.
Placing bomb.
Pepper back this. Right side close. Heart 1. Nice try.
Fuck! Again? Unlucky.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
I want to prowler doors.
Need a drop.
करेगा आप उधर ही.
We control mid first.
उसका गेको फ्लैश आने वाला है.
Anyone feeling generous? Bring them down. I'll find you.
Yeah,
Pulling them in.
Carrier is dead.
थोड़ा वाहियात हो रहा है.
Keep Art alone.
Yeah, can push him.
Yeah.
As much as this
We have Killjoy ult actually.
Just
We can use
just
our
a eco fragger.
Yeah.
Reina, just follow me.
I'll haunt for you.
Let him look, bro.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
What, you want him to lurk? Tag 80.
See? Unlucky.
One flank from door. No trade कैसे नहीं किए उधर?
मैं पहले मरा. वो वाइपर वॉल.
Placing swamp grenade. Swamp grenade out. Concealment. Covering it.
Easy report.
Just press Alt F4 if you wanna throw, bro.
I'm the last thing they'll see.
So we get extra money.
If you wanna cry in like 4 rounds, why do you
press Alt F4.
Yeah.
Go Alt F4. Give us free money. Easy.
Yeah, true.
ये कैसे रे कप्पा मतलब? Can you pull back the star from the F?
Rise and bring glory.
मैं haunt करता हूँ कप्पा इसके pillar के. I'll call it. Pull it.
You covering it. I'll find you.
Watch your eyes.
Marked one. Reloading. Bring them down.
Back on.
Nice try.
You can go away with 𝘍𝐽𝐿.
Yeah, with blonde, someone lurking mid. Go.
If you want to lurk, you can go.
Yeah, you.
Don't want to do it, just shut the fuck up and play.
Oh, yeah.
दुख दर्द पीड़ा.
VCT winner है ना.
You can Astra ult like this.
There. Let the way.
5 man जाएंगे जीतने वाले हैं.
नहीं कप्पा.
Bring them
He's
down.
pushing good on.
Well divided.
Joke's over.
1 HP, Gecko.
Reloading. Bring them down. Reloading.
Someone's aim.
2 more aim.
Where are you? Pulling them in. Need that back.
Reloaded.
We'll catch them. Spike planted. Careful here.
Split किधर से किया?
Placing sentry. Right there. Kill my bot.
तीन 4 ult तो commit.
I'll outshine all their AD.
I'll draw the door early. You can go late somewhere. Can you smoke here, Astra?
There.
I'll just keep on going, eh?
Yeah, me too.
Okay. I'll take doors first.
Where are they? Bring them down.
कहाँ से आया वॉल? इससे या बी से?
Where are you? Cutting the vision. Bring them down. Cutting them. You disappoint me.
One flank. One more
I
art.
know exactly where you are.
One art.
Both art. Last guy also art.
Both art.
Obscuring vision.
Only one, bro.
Yeah.
Only one, you blind? 2 there, bro. He killed me.
Look, only Cypher. It's 2v1.
Now it's Cypher.
I kill him.
Are you playing in Singapore server? Yes, bro.
Look, don't start rushing.
Why are you crying,
Still
bro?
work to do.
Me crying? I'm not crying, bro.
Can we fake B first? Astra, pull back the star. I'll haunt and I'll fall back.
Care operator.
Now इसलिए haunt ही डाल रहा कप्पा.
सबको आना है?
नहीं. I'll tell you when. Just pull back the star, Astra. Now.
I'll find you. Marked one. The spike is down. Bring them down.
एक में ट्रिपल है हाँ?
हाँ आ रहा.
I have the spike.
साइफर ने ट्रिप भी लगा दिया. स्पाइक ले लिया मैंने. मिड पुश कर.
मिड ही देख रहा हूँ. आजा मिड ही जाते हैं साथ में.
ऑपर लगाया रहेगा शायद.
नहीं ऑपर नहीं है. जेट बी पे था राइफल. मिड क्लियर किया उसने इससे. मैं डोर दिख रहा हूँ.
हाँ. डबल आर्ट.
Make their fear your weapon.
ये मेन पे इतना
Don't
जल्दी
use a
साफ
gun.
कैसे हो
Anyone
गया?
feeling
अरे
generous?
चूतिए एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं करते फिनिक्स का आएगा कुछ फ्लैश.
𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻.
ऐसे ही जा रहे हैं
Thank you.
बदूर की तरह.
Let's go B guys. Let's go B. They have Jet playing B.
You go first. I step behind you. Go. I put turret for you.
They are mine.
Pull back the star.
Bring them down.
Oh, nothing.
Enemy spotted B.
Back all.
Concealment.
Where
Joke's over. You're dead.
3B. I corrected.
3B. Go back.
Reloading.
Cypher.
Cypher cam है. Tower.
One down.
Clear.
Two more B.
Clear.
Go back.
Get mid push.
There are.
Reloading.
Yeah, go back.
2 city. One more city.
One more.
Nice.
Turret out.
Get को both I think.
Pulling
Both
them.
there.
My ultimate is ready.
Where are you?
Placing swarm grenade.
Flower and.
Marked one. Spike planted. My ult is ready. Take hold.
Hold my flower.
Yeah! Monster on the loose!
Phoenix.
Both city. Both city.
Phoenix dug out flower.
Liam plant.
Oi!
That's why you need to trade.
That's why you need to trade. You didn't trade. You died. Stupid.
Bro, I hit him 120.
You hit.
क्या झूठ बोलता है रे? दोनों को 60 damage.
So you need to play post plant, not trade every time. Stupid.
You can. So the Astra is bad. He can wait, right? It's fine for you too.
नशा है. यार उन लोग इतना सामान था गेको.
अरे भाई इसने सेटअप लगा के बैठा है. मॉली है. अलार्म बॉट है. किल करना है तो मॉली खोल दे. एसडी खोल दे. को बाहर के स्टार आ गया. हाँ मेरे पास ये भी था.
Come A, bro.
Get out of my way! Blocking vision.
ये गेम कभी-कभी ऐसा लगता है लोग साले.
Can't use that yet. You dead! Placing sentry. My ult's ready.
It was we last scene.
I have the spike. Placing swarm grenade.
हाँ ये क्या मॉली डाला है?
Swarm grenade out. Concealment.
ओहो. अल्ट भी है भाई.
अरे जेट आगे अंदर बाहर करके मार दे.
Initiated. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted. C. Got one. Reloading. Spike planted.
Back all.
Call.
Dig.
अच्छा है।
अरे बाप रे, इसने कितना टाइम लगा दिया भाई वो बंदे को मारने में। क्या दिख रहे गए। कोई बात नहीं, इसके बाद अपन अच्छा गेम देखेंगे। I'll play art if they rush it. I'll hunt on top.
No charges.
See.
Oh, they will be. They will be. Yeah. They will be.
पता नहीं रे। तो क्या इसके वॉल पे भी ए पे आ सकते हैं।
बात तो तेरी भी सही है, पर अपने किलजॉय जितना आरआर करता है उसके ऊपर भरोसा तो नहीं है।
Camera.
Cam.
One window, one shop. Top out. Clear double door. They don't have wall now.
Wow. It's going here.
That's all.
Nice shot.
Phoenix aiming.
Gecko was also aiming, right?
Yeah, he's aiming.
Both men. One RT. One backside.
Off. It's close to here. Fade. No, here.
Default.
Nice.
You can take it, Phoenix.
I'll find you.
We good.
We have plenty of time, here and now. Be here and now.
Phoenix, you can farm orbit him in. I'll prowler and you can flash peek. Okay? Can you pull here?
There.
Astra.
No. Just.
No, if they are there, you just
fight
kill
it.
them. Yeah.
If they get scanned, we'll
Bring them down.
Cypher cam.
They will be.
Covering it.
Cypher shop.
Marked one.
One top mid. Window.
Hold with me, Astra. I'm holding with you.
थोड़ा slow हो गया वहाँ.
Wall down.
No prowler art.
Bring them down.
Cypher still shop. Cypher cam still shop.
Obscuring vision.
Someone B.
I'm coming.
Have aiming.
Running back. One running back.
One back all.
Close.
I'll find you.
That's done.
Wait, one more back walls.
All.
Arey, kaise re? Hey, tell me there can be one more guy back walls, bro.
I don't know, bro. I tell him.
It helps with accuracy.
Man, your gun back. This is your gun. Take your gun, bro.
Kaise re? Bhavin bhai, match started. Acha.
Can you scan aiming?
Yeah, scanning him in. Guys, ये जैसे ही होता है.
I'll find
Wall
you.
B again. Nice shot.
I'll seize him.
3. Tag 101 on Gecko.
We'll catch them.
Careful mid, bro.
Bring them down.
Stop.
Taking that back.
Watch
Hey,
out,
wall
I'm
B.
holding him in.
Recovering it.
Mid ले क्या?
Right there.
Still waiting. Where are you?
Holding murder.
Amen, Gecko. Planting.
Let's camp.
Hey main. 3.
एक कॉर्ड पे.
Planting A.
Enemy down.
Nice shot.
Gecko 1 HP.
1 Amen, 2 side.
Cypher
Bring
side.
them down.
Move. I'm stuck.
Bam.
1 HP.
Dead.
Side पे था.
101.
Amen गया ना.
Oh, she on the right.
I'll find you.
I take 5. Ooh, NT.
कैसा हो यार?
They have
Good eco,
courage,
bro.
but no one is immune to fear.
अरे ठीक है. कितना है? इसको कितना डैमेज दिया था? 1 HP बोल रहा था. What was Gecko's HP?
1 HP होता तो ऐसा क्यों फाइट करता हो?
मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ ना.
Low.
अभी लो बोल रहा है 1 HP से.
कैमरा इधर है भाविन.
They're walling B. Many B.
कैमरा दिख नहीं रहा है. इधर I'm rotating B.
Get out of my way!
किधर है इसका?
Planting.
I'll find you.
One hole.
Bring them down.
Someone's B.
Back hole.
Wow.
We found one.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh, come on!
Here round.
You're flat.
Watch your eyes!
Ooh, NT, bro. Unlucky.
मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है. हाँ ये भी गेम खत्म हो
Don't
रहा है.
worry. Don't think it, eh?
इसके पास सिर्फ वॉल है. ये बैक हॉल्स क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है अपना बंदा?
पता नहीं सेफ चलना है उसको. लीग पे भी खेल रहा है.
सेफ तो छोड़ पर कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा है. मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है. हाँ ब्रो.
Placing alarm bot.
Their fears betrayed them.
Wall B.
Two main.
One more mid.
Two main still.
2 mid.
Oh, he's call. He was there, bro.
2 mid yeah.
Flashing. Two main Phoenix ended.
Nice shot, bro. Hard lucking.
Nice shot. There's a gun. There's
One
here.
link.
One connector. One behind you. One behind you.
Mike.
Spike safe.
Nice. One aiming. Nice.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
सॉरी थोड़ा गेम चालू हो गया. आई थिंक जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा.
I have ulti. You can retake, bro.
I play back halls, bro, with my judge.
Yes.
Instant game
Can you
खत्म
just put
करना
one molly here?
करके मर जाते हैं.
No.
हो जाएगा भाविन.
कब है मैच? अभी बस 5 मिनट में चालू होएगा.
Many B.
Someone's mid.
डी पे सेफ है ना सब. 8 मिड पे था और साइफर शॉप कैंप था.
Molly.
Don't smoke yet, not yet.
One double door.
Smoke now, smoke.
Welcome to my world.
Nice kill.
I can ulti. I don't care. I'm ulti.
Where are we?
1 mid.
Mark one. Bring them down.
Double door.
Destroy.
Last double door.
Smith.
My ultimate's ready. We good.
भाई क्या जज है भाई.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level.
भाई उसका गेको आके प्लांट करके.
Oh, you wanna drop me? Thank you, bro.
Can I get this?
Yeah, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I'm gonna spam B in the smoke.
Phoenix ult है, Gecko ult.
Yeah, do it, bro.
I'm gonna haunt up top.
Rain,
No,
I'm gonna
no,
push
no,
mid
no,
and
just-
door.
Okay, guys,
Just
just
with
spam.
your gun out.
Amen.
Rotating.
They got Phoenix ult and Gecko ult.
Joke's over. You're dead.
A lot A. Be clear.
I think you guys should retake aim.
Amen in.
He's stuck. Nice shot.
Where are we?
Don't die, Astra. You have smoke.
Someone's there.
Bring them down. My ult ready.
Someone's.
Sweet.
Push no button. Save the day.
Go.
Still waiting. Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
I'll spam again. You can go close.
Turret out.
Yes.
Alarm bot out. Got that. There.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Wall B. Many B.
I'll find you.
Oh, they know.
Nice.
Two more.
Down.
They can fall back, bro.
Oh yeah! Monster on the
Monster
loose!
तोड़ना उसका. अरे 120 गेको. अरे क्या बोलो.
One hole.
Flashing.
One close here.
Last 120. Nice.
Nice. Good job, boy.
After long time मैच स्टार्ट हो गया पापा जी. हाँ bro ये खत्म करके बस. क्या करे अभी. डब्बा डाल दिया.
I think if you spam, they know I'm there, bro.
Yeah. No, I did not spam. They peeked me and then I hide.
Yeah. That's why the jet look at me, bro.
Okay. I hide here.
There.
Can you break the recon?
Placing alarm
Gecko
box.
flash.
They don't have recon, bro.
I mean Gecko flash.
Are you drunk? Yeah, bro.
पागल हो गया भाई.
Get out of my way.
Hey, mid double door.
They're walling B.
Mid, a lot.
Okay.
क्या रे?
Can you put a star here? Phoenix mid. अरे smoke कर दिया. चोमो है रे.
They smoke door.
Nice papa.
Door.
Dead. One more.
Two more.
Bring them
Two more
down.
double doors.
Knocking them.
Last was mid.
Yes, flag.
Where are you? Careful here.
Nice.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have
Phoenix,
to
can you
think.
drop me an extra op? I'll mark B main with an op.
Yes,
Peek
sir.
without any flash.
Yes.
Yeah, I can drop.
Anyone feeling generous?
Placing sentry.
I will help you with my boombot, bro. I'm too red.
Stay focused.
No sound.
They know you up.
I know exactly where
Yeah,
you
shot
are.
मारा है भाई.
Is it B? Planting B.
Yeah, full. No, you pull first. One hole, two hole.
Sorry, bro. One B main.
ये बार वो जंप पिक किया जबकि कभी किया नहीं था
Unlucky.
Yeah, bro. If you ult first and you using your flash while you ulti, more effective, bro.
Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
कपा तू ऑप करेगा बी पे?
करता हूँ.
ऑपिंग अपने बस का तो नहीं है. अच्छा ये कर रहा है.
How to OP, bro.
Okay, bro.
What's this, bro?
Come on. 2 more rounds. We got this.
Bro thinks he's SK Rossi. क्या करेगा?
No, that eagle pit.
My ult's ready.
Two.
Alarm bot.
Joke's
I will
over.
try to deal it.
Nice kill. Pushing you. One door. Care door. We have spike.
Yeah, we have spike.
I can flash fade. I'll call my flash.
No
when you
need.
peek. Flash it.
क्या कर रहा है? Bait कर रहा है? क्या कर रहा है?
Just watch mid.
Off है इसके बाद.
Where are you?
Blocking vision.
Still waiting.
Turret destroyed.
Bring them down.
Don't die. I'm reloading.
Two guys at least. All three.
Tag 135 Phoenix. 1 HP. 1 HP.
He's healing. Wait.
Pick.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
अरे पिक बोल रहा उसको 1 2 3 कर रहा है फिर.
Bosh up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
I need a drop.
My ult's ready.
I am back. Popa ji went for lunch break. Guys ये गेम खत्म होते हैं अपन RRQ और वो लगाएंगे. कपा गेको अल्ट है ए आएंगे उन लोग.
हाँ.
Oh, no time.
There. They are
Gecko,
mine.
they might rush. Care.
Yeah.
Yes.
Browser कर रहा कपा डोर.
Bring them down.
Camera shop.
Don't offer pick.
Two more mid.
Bring them down.
Can go back fade.
Two guys.
Two here.
I'll flash on your contact.
No. You will flash me too.
They don't have wall.
Get here.
Don't die. I repeat, don't die.
पागल हो गया भाई आदमी.
Just keep on jiggling fade.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Turret down.
Amen ulti.
No, help me, Chibai.
Cover. Art.
Art.
जाने देता. Planting. गेको वापस लेगा 8 से उसका अल्ट.
Flash.
I mean.
Ooh. You have ult, you have scan.
Mark 1. Well divided. We'll catch them.
Care art 1 close. Behind the one close left.
One flank.
Ooh, GG.
That's right, GG.
Unlucky, bro.
ये राउंड कैसे हार गए?
ऑप कर रहा है खुले में बोल भी नहीं रहा उसको फाइट करने के लिए 8. एमएन से गेको ने 8 अल्ट करके इसको मार दिया 8.
Ultimate.
Guys, live हो गई.
Contend with that one. With his own Hunter's Fury. Stuns go across.
Match लगा दिया.
Buzz just backs away from the garage. Clear on the turret. Buzz showing the gun barrel for a brief little moment there. Tries to throw down that nano. at least cuts off some of the reinforcements and getting themselves into the site. 𝘼𝑬𝑎 now going to be taken out. Mako backstage finds the second. Easily set up from the Rolling Thunder. There's the third. Just for the reload, it's not going to be an ace. RB will be able to find one. Mako could make it a fourth. Identifies where he's at. Does he try to greed for the play? Seems like the answer is going to be no. Stalwart as ever. Mako just waiting. Try to draw 𝘼𝑬𝑎 into the site.
Nice, Mako.
Never mind. He just picks the nice timing when 𝘼𝑬𝑎 is not looking at him, and he will be able to get that fourth kill in the end and a fourth round for DRX.
Too darn good. You can't really rush against DRX. Even with the full eyes, even with these risky, almost seemingly hard to read plays, EJ dashed into it, but the Rolling Thunder just delivered him into Mako's loving arms. And of course, the final frag going his way as well. It's just so darn tough. These C-split executes haven't quite been working out for RRQ, hence the timeout. 4-3 right now. And
जो गाइस 46.5k के बहुत क्लोज है, उसमें 5 मेंबरशिप गिव अवे है या तो एक बैटल पास, जो आप लोग बोलो.
थैंक यू आदित्य. थैंक यू फॉर गिफ्टिंग.
हेलो भाविन भाई, हेलो करण.
आज भी कोई है क्या?
With the brakes pumped a little bit, RRQ going to look to course correct.
जो देख रहा है और उसको नहीं मिला. कोई तो होगा.
Fine, of course, shouting out Mako as the GOAT. And it's hard to disagree, just given the performances that we've seen from him in Pacific as well as outside of it.
Round
Vamos
7.
for Foxy9 as well.
Mexico. I mean, we know they love to shout Vamos. This round 7, Mako's already getting a 4K. And still sitting on so many ultimates.
जीत गया रिमाइंडर. अरे भाई याद है भाई.
Being somewhat conservative with these. Just trying to find the perfect moment. Trying to find a way to make these ultimates, make these rounds count.
Let us hunt.
It's already not that one-sided of the first half.
Things can spiral quickly, which is why RRQ desperately going to be looking to win this round, but have bought down a bit.
Foxy,
𝘼𝑬𝑎 going to get picked off. Still hold on to the 2 rifles. But, oh, Buzz, has he noticed it? I think he may have. No. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Instead, it's going to be 𝘼𝑬𝑎.
क्या लकी था रे वो?
देखा कैसे नहीं? हाँ, मेरे को लगा देख लिया.
Mako, oh, okay. I was going to say Mako now, you know, reading. He's trying to set up for this defensive smoke that cut off 𝘼𝑬𝑎, but still gets caught. 𝘼𝑬𝑎 breaking things open. Now the spike getting brought forward into the site. EJ able to answer back and maintain this man advantage. Health to speak up, but EJ jumps the box and the right click takes down Stacks. What a play from him with just now 6 HP remaining. Puts Foxy9 in a dire situation.
What's far, huh?
He's got money to buy another operator, but it seems like he doesn't want to play for it.
Everyone is more than a member now.
Too much noise to rotate all the way across
Whole
the
change
map.
कर दो, हाँ.
Given how RRQ are already positioned inside a garage, yeah, maybe it is a bit of.
Which पे भी लगा देता हूँ तुम लोग के लिए. अरे ये क्या दिखा रहा है?
Regular basis. We're not.
Went RRQ's way. We started off with 𝘼𝑬𝑎. I mean, sneaking through garage. Might have expected Mako to turn around at the right time, given how Buzz lost his life. But this is these tiny microaggressions, tiny spaces, gaps that RRQ might just be able to slip through. At the same time, though, you can never leave Foxy9 unchecked. I think that's painful.
Yeah, I mean, a good way to start things off, but in the end, EJ with these blades and 6 HP just fearlessly jumping the box and nailing the right click. Fantastic to see to keep them in this one and tie it up yet again. Thrifty to pull off against DRX, always, you know, I'd say a reason for celebration.
Is tied up the score, and now we go back to a C execute. Oh boy.
For the pass hit once more. Field goes out, they spot 𝘼𝑬𝑎, but Buzz is not ready. His weapon is undrawn.
इसको मार दिया?
Takes out one before the Hunter's Fury claims his life.
Stacks still on site though.
Oh, the spray through. He stops the plant for now. Might realize that, yeah, he was hitting his target there. Mako with the crossfire, saves him, finds another. Flip shot gets taken out. Mako again holding him down from the back line.
भाई ये क्या राउंड निकाला भाई? ये लोग का कुछ भी सामान नहीं था क्या उन लोग को निकालने के लिए?
Holding it down, but still I will say RRQ pressing DRX and taking kills in ways that you might not have anticipated coming into this.
Look at how these rounds are going. Sometimes RRQ tries to play with the pacing. It's a sudden C rush that perhaps Buzz or the rest of them weren't quite expecting. Foxy9 had the operator, but was just completely discouraged from holding any angle because of the fault lines, because of the Hunter's Fury being thrown in the mix. At the same time, though, it's just Stax. They thought the smoke meant that they were safe enough to plant, but Stax managed to set himself up as a turret up by plant. Cosmic Divine now. Okay.
Gets invested. Foxy, I mean, swinging into a position where he might actually peek this one, but smoke is there, and Buzz just gonna get sprayed down, and that's a 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼. The Bulldog through the smoke. In this whole time, they're rotating themselves into A. RB obviously gonna be hearing this now. Mako TP's across, himself up into heaven. 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼, or 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 more rather. Ready for it. 2G, 12 going to fall. Mako now arriving. Drops out of it, finds one. Spring Stax into a 1v2. Trying to utilize this cloud burst against EJ so far. It's working. Sees the spike get picked up. EJ, knowing Stax is going to be here, just pushes out. Rotates over in this lurk spot. Waiting in the link. Question is, can Stax win out on the fight? He's not even going to take it.
Wait, we're going to be 𝘼𝐿𝐼.
वॉक करके जा रहा है, उन लोगों को लगा रहेगा ये फ्लैंक कर रहा है.
Looks like he's going to end up doing that.
नहीं करेगा.
His knowledge, but this is Stax making the right call.
Stax has a full kit of utility. He's got one flash to work with.
Can he read their positions? They're both stacked up in here. Backside spots one. Now does a boom there, but it's far too late. He has overstepped. The 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 finds the elimination. A weapon upgrade from him as well. As RRQ just trading round after round, keeping us tied up at 5-5.
Not the half I was expecting.
ये तो ऐसे ही चलाया और दो मार दिए भाई.
RRQ. We've seen how they position themselves backside. I think Stax was trying to use the element of surprise, but this time just kind of surprised on his own instead. Having two players to work against. And it's just so smart for EJ to actually pick up the spike and go back to B that way.
अरे जी का चांस है ही रे RRQ ये गेम कैसे भी हारे. अगर जी ने उन लोग को हरा दिया तो हो गया RRQ का.
Breaking the doors, discouraging any peaks. DRX hasn't really gone on the aggressive so far. Except for now, perhaps. Foxy, Frenzy, pushed up. The drone coming to check, though. Oh, but it's been shot by the Sheriff.
Fault line out. Foxy has to dash back. Keep himself protected. Start getting their way up here into a long.
Clear kar rahe hain.
Check close. Not gonna find any damage there. Foxy with a frenzy, just looking to stay tucked in sewer, but seems like RRQ likely suspecting that they might have drawn some attention over towards the A site, so instead they want to pivot.
Back towards B. They could make it fast, so it's an easy spike plan, but it's also a really tight one. You could try to hold it, but those stars are already in place for RRQ to
30 seconds left.
Wait.
Okay, they're pivoting again.
Again, yes.
Mako
still has some paranoia. Oh, okay.
He holds it for now. Thinks about throwing it, but by this point, it's far too late. They're already in the site. Mako managing to find one, but it seems like that's about as good as it's going to get. Foxy9, okay, gets a headshot. The weapon, it's such a bad spot for him to try to retrieve it.
Nice, रे. इतना patience कब से आ गया इनमें?
Footsteps heard.
मेरे को लगा XR अभी pick करने ही वाला है.
The headshot on the 2GE. He brings it now to a 1v2, 65 HP remaining. Spots another, tailwind over to the side, and he can't line up 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼. He shuts him down, and RRQ will lock in a 6th round win.
𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼 just stops.
Last round.
Slight centimeter.
भाई सब लोग खेल रहे हैं patience रखे पापा.
Foxy's crosshairs, and you see how many pivots, how many rotations there were in this attacking half. I mean, attacking side from RRQ even. In that round, maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's how we force DRX to make these tiny gaps, these tiny mistakes. It's just by going back and forth so much that DRX...
क्या RRQ भी आज एक upset करने वाली है?
In those rotations, RRQ will find out some of these members, one by one, bit by bit.
Foxy again, off in hand. Swings out, finds one. Flip Shatter going to be taken down, pulls the blades. EJ matching, rushing, looking for the kill. Puts him down onto RB. Has managed to find that elimination in the end, but it's going to be traded out. Foxy getting one. 𝘼𝐼𝐸 shutting him down. Lockdown. Invested now. As they get themselves the spike plant.
Pace पकड़ा रहे.
A 3v3.
उन लोग ने सोचा रहेगा कि DRX retake खेलेगा क्योंकि हमेशा अल्ट पे खेल सकते हैं ना.
Use it if you got it.
बच्ची का अल्टी.
ये कॉर्नर क्यों छोड़ा है भाई?
बहुत छोड़ दिया है.
हाँ वैसे समझ में आता है अगर कुछ.
Take him down as they push in.
Have a smoke available. The aftershock, they're trying to flush it. Sparrow out. Stacks. He does just that. Finds the kill. Nano Swarm's now burned. They get themselves in onto the spike. The gravity well.
Flashy.
Takes them off the defuse. Stacks out into the open. Now going to be vulnerable. Flash through. Swings down. Finds one. Can't quite get that transition, but the defuse can be held. And Mako will just finish it. 𝘼𝐼𝐸 gets a 4K, but it's not the round win, so we end up at a 6-6
Global Esports जीत
scoreline.
गए. Yes, bro.
Perfectly even.
Team बोलते हैं.
So close.
Playoff के बाद top 3 will go to Tokyo.
Incredible exchange from both teams. Again, just talking about it.
जा सकते हैं guys. क्या
RRQ
बोलते हैं?
plays with the pacing of things. They start to rush back into A. Definitely surprising some players from DRX's side. But at the same time, as soon as the spike goes down, you were talking about it, those lockdowns became so important for DRX in this retake. 6-6 though.
I mean, this is not a scoreline you see often at all on Haven. And in fact, I mean, if you take a look back, they haven't had a 6-6 half start on Haven since they played against Team Secret at the Daejeon Invitational, so an off-season event. Everything since then, 13-8, you know, a 8-4 versus Talon, 11-1 versus BBL, 9-3 to C9, 7-5 to Global, and then 11-1 to Gen G. So this is the most that they've been pushed on Haven in a good long while.
Certainly is challenging. I think RRQ are showing us they have some things prepared. They have some ideas in mind. And it's especially with these mid-round pivots that they're really...
I think either in playoff, DRX, Gen G and G will go to Japan or DRX, Gen G and PRX. देखो guys, अभी playoffs में पहले पहुंचने दो. Playoffs के बाद top 3 आने का बात अलग है. वो खेलेंगे तब मालूम पड़ेगा, पर पहले playoffs पहुंचना है.
That's right. And they do have a slightly higher win percentage on attack compared to their defense, 65 compared to 60. So RRQ looking very well geared here to deal and contend with DRX on their own attack. The question is, do they have that same preparation for the defense? Can they shut this down? They can.
DRX तो जा रही
They're in
है
a
guys.
fantastic spot.
Tokyo का पता नहीं
Steal
playoffs
away
से
an
जा रही है.
old
क्या पता
time
guys,
great
surprise
map
हो
for
जाए
DRX.
कुछ.
Potentially.
समझ रहे हो कि नहीं?
Maybe we do take a look at statistics from RRQ, defending side on Haven. So far in Pacific at least, they've done pretty well. 24 round wins over 12. It is not impossible. It all starts with this one round to find that momentum that they need to carry them forward. But then again, I mean, this is what we're talking about. Haven is such a different map. Got 3 sites. You could be the ones to pivot and rotate around on your attacking half, but DRX could do the same thing. We know how perfect Valorant, how DRX plays perfect Valorant. I don't know if RQ plays that same way on defense.
Nice, Ray.
It's reading the lineup, knows exactly where that Nano Swarm is going to go. Dark Clear is close. Foxy going to be diving in deep. So far, the pressure coming out of Swords not found. RB delaying for a bit, but they should know that there's still going to be somebody potentially in this spot. Foxy Knight, however, able to find first blood, was going to be taken down. Dart sent through. RB looking to set up that crossfire. Foxy going to be good for a third before he's finally taken out of the fight, but with Sparrow at 48, it's going to prove to be a very challenging retake. Be on the jiggle peak, puts him down to 33. Zach's swinging here alongside him. Darts at the ready for the lineup. Push out again from 𝘼𝐸, just looking to challenge, looking to keep him contained. They're going to go for the double push now, but RB's able to stabilize it. Finds one, can't quite get the second. But with 7 HP. And the delay tactics coming through. Seems like a nigh impossible task, and it is.
Let's go, DRX!
And take away another pistol round win.
That's the key word, delay tactics. Again, tactical, perfect Valorant. And that's how DRX plays it. Instantly start things off, they already have the site. And I think 𝘼𝐽𝑉 was the only one who could have done something. I mean, it's covered up by the Nebula, but at the same time, it's just so smart for DRX to send Foxy, as well as a couple more utilities, just to make them feel uncomfortable on the side.
एक B player DRX का X4 को aim में नहीं गया कप्पा starting में. City वालों को मारते पहले.
Delay, just keep delaying.
Opens now in. RRQ. It's a single sheriff there from 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, which you don't mind seeing at all if you've been paying attention to RRQ. You know how dangerous this guy can be with this weapon. See him pushing forward. Mako reading this push coming out of a long. Buzz now looking to swoop in and get the punish before they can make it out to safety. Has to clear too many angles so they don't get too much extra damage in.
मेरे को लगा 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 push कर देगा अब तक किया ही नहीं उसने.
EJ dead. Buzz, quick shot on the corner turn. Finishes off 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼.
I just want to see how flawless this round's going to be.
I mean, yeah. What are you going to do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Flip's having to push forward. Otherwise, the Nano Swarm is going to force him out the opposite side. Thrown tag onto 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼. And from here, it seems like for RRQ, it should just be the decision to sit back and wait for the spike.
So that we don't give away any
no shot.
points.
No way. Foxy,
Right.
what the hell are you doing, son? Say that's, if nothing else, he is not lacking confidence.
Sure.
ये क्या किया भाई?
But a bit silly in the end, donating
आ
a weapon over. Well, not donating a weapon over, but donating it to the spike explosion. And DRX will go ahead and close out the anti-eco round. And
DRX confidence का तुमची है सामने वाला टीम sound से डर जाता है. Eco round में तो confidence का तो कर लोगा plan रहता है ना execute.
Apart from some antics or acrobatics, again, classic Valorant. DRX just goes in, takes the site, and RRQ couldn't really rotate quick enough, and they were never sure if DRX leaves someone on the lurk. Back in the next round, DRX is able to buy up slightly. RRQ with the full buys instead. They're trying to go on the offensive now.
We got this Guardian from 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼. Sat in the garage for the time being. EJ, again, just trying to pressure here in the sewer. Ooh. Spotting RB, but just can't quite get those shots through.
Difficult, and at the same time, setting ourselves up. DRX anticipating a bit of a push. Flips is trapped into the corner.
Mako trying to fake the TP out. Flip's still just sat here.
No peeks. No peeks.
DRX are perfectly aware of his position. I'm kind of surprised that we don't see them go for the aftershock. Instead, it's going to be the push, and Mako with the Spectre will win it out as Flips was desperately trying to drag his crosshair down. Foxy now entering. Dart goes across. The stun hits. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 still somewhat dazed. Pushes out, gets the headshot in. Stinger spray. It stacks at the falling. EJ with 2. Spike on the floor. RB noted. And EJ, while still hovering,
Well played,
will find himself a third kill with the classic. Only 2 weapons lost here from the side of RRQ. DRX can't convert that bonus into a win.
Not too shabby.
भाई मेहनत करा रहे DRX से.
From the bonus round.
Eco round था ना, bonus round time.
RRQ played it to perfection at the same time. I mean, you have these 2 players, EJ, as well as I believe it was, is it 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼? 2 players on the side itself. You plant your foot firmly down. And just make sure, no, it's 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, excuse me. You make sure that you're not going to be revealed. You're not going to be pressured by whatever DRX throws at you. I was kind of surprised by how Mako was able to easily walk up long, take Flips down. But as soon as they made it their way onto site, it's that information that RRQ gains. They know how to react off of it and just to play around the box on the site itself. 8-7 now. And this is a timeout off of a win. We want to maintain this one lead, this one round that we've won.
Yeah. Let's see if 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼's strategy going into the next one is going to allow them to tie us up yet again, or DRX can break away a little bit.
नहीं screen पे देख के बात कर रहा है.
Everybody's feeling quite pleasantly surprised with the performance here from RRQ.
पता नहीं players को देख के कर रहा है तो
Pushing up to the limit.
And again, I think it comes down to some of these players, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, 𝑋𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, they're able to really make the right calls, make the right plays, given the positions that they have. The pieces of utility that they throw against DRX at times also helps them chain some wins together.
Still wait for the barriers to drop. DRX again looking to show some early pressure over towards A, while RB will just send a shock over to B. Clear out some of that KJ.
वो एक इंच बाजू में लगा रहा है शॉक डॉट के. Alarm bot.
A little bit careful still. Now DRX exploring garage side. A star instantly placed. Might be able to out a bit of information or set up for some kind of a retake. Does look like RRQ just completely gives them the sight.
Oh, Hunter's Fury. Stacks getting caught by the first blast.
One more boom.
Third one, not going to get that connection though.
ये दो लोग को अटैक किया है.
Buzz and Stacks both down to 70. Now it's going to be the full 5v5 retake. No real ults to speak of on either side.
It's already spent. Just going to come into the retake. We need that utility to support this.
Foxy getting pinged. Mako blind the backside. 𝑋𝐸𝐸 able to find the kill. Now Buzz going to be taken down as well as 𝑈PI entries. Finds two for his trouble.
Clean,
just Stacks and RB. Left standing. The shock dart's flying through. Spam will get two. Take flight. But there's still so much more to work with. Dark across the side. Stacks ending up falling, and so does RB. The timeout works a treat. RRQ will get the defuse, and they will tie us up.
मैं समझा नहीं पर जिसके बाद मौली है वो जिंदा नहीं था.
If anything.
पीछे क्यों नहीं गया?
It just so happens that they coordinated that retake perfectly. You know, we talked about it, we saw and we heard those footsteps as they approached the C site.
बज भाई का
we might have lost some players in
ये
the
देख कैसा
process,
मारा बज.
completely evacuating it allowed them to set up for this, where they push out of garage, push out from defender spawn at the same time, just completely catching DRX off guard. You might have two players remaining on towards the backside of C long, but Stacks unable to deal against two players rushing him down.
Does not have that rolling thunder, but that to be a fantastic start, maybe a really swift and early plan for them to want to commit that here into the thrifty round. Foxy
अभी भी नहीं टूटा देख.
up on top of Fox here in the B
आने वाले
side.
अभी.
Nanoswarms go out. Stack's going to be slowed up for the
Time by
time
हो गया.
being.
Plant नहीं हुआ.
They have control of the sites. The plant will come through all the same. After shock to try to clear, but they planted left side rather than right.
चले गए अभी पर.
Oh, the push. 𝘼𝐸𝐸 just still lurking.
Expect कर रहा है भाई
RB
उसको.
completely caught unawares.
A little exploration mission, but still onto the site itself. Look at how DRX
Are just down over it.
They're out of range, so they might not know that this flank is going to be coming through, and so far no one is really turning to read this. Foxy continuing to inch forward, but he completely beefs it! Has to swap over the short, he still would be good for one, but that should have been so much more. 𝘼𝐸𝐸 getting that elimination, now suddenly it Stacks, and the rolling thunder is in fact committed. This has cost
अरे पर
DRX so
इसका
much
बंदा
more than
लर्क
they
पे
may
था
have
रे उसको फर्स्ट
anticipated.
पे उल्टा नहीं डालना चाहिए था बाद में डालना चाहिए था.
RRQ will take the lead now, 9-8.
उसके बाद करता था.
Things are heating up, 𝘼𝐸𝐸𝐸.
और अगर अल्ट भी करना था ना तो पहले अल्ट करता था जेट डैश इन करता था.
हाँ जेट मारता था इधर से.
The right call at times, but at the same
ये अभी लास्ट में अल्ट करके क्या मिला कुछ.
Foxy9 trying to wrap around, being that close with the Blade Storm, an uncharacteristic miss. And RRQ with the guns just had their way with the retake. Onto the next round.
RRQ जीत रहा है क्या?
RB has the Hunter here, but
क्लोज आएगा और फिर बस को क्या हो गया भाई?
Weapons back in their hands. Again, looking like a fairly fast hit. 𝘼𝐸𝐸 spotting this one will be noted. Buzz trying to spray him down, but a little bit of damage in. That's about it. Otherwise, 𝘼𝐸𝐸 life intact. Go ahead and get set up for the lockdown in garage. Does so. RB. Second spawn will now go ahead. Open up with this Hunter's Fury. Still not coming through yet. Paranoia across. Now, lockdown does get destroyed. Mako found those. He tries to go for a really short hop TP, and Stack's going to be taken down. So RB now needs to contend with 𝘼𝐸𝐸𝐸 on that flank. The flash goes across. He's completely blinded. 𝘼𝐸𝐸𝐸 eventually finds the kill. Foxy9 going to be taken out. And suddenly it's all on Buzz.
Clean kill रे भाई.
They read his position. So far the answer is no, but now they know exactly where he's at. Gets the headshot. Turns from the flash, but 𝘼𝐸𝐸𝐸 finishes him off. The third kill comes through to the fuse is in, and RRQ now lead by 2.
It's not just a lead as well. It's 4 rounds in a row, 𝘼𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸. They've won it.
They'll know what.
First team to reach double digits. And just maybe dampening DRX's economy a little bit more. Coming back into these rounds, these retakes. I mean, you have DRX just rushing in, pushing them off. But somehow, RRQ are actually finding the coordination it takes just to wrap them around. I mean, Buzz also kind of tries to go for an interesting approach of making a big old flank. He does turn into a one-on-one, but the numbers just do not favor him in that moment.
No, they do not. It was a good effort by him.
Hermes not happy.
Yeah, 𝘼𝐽𝙊𝐿 with the better flank in the end of it all, breaking open that C-long position and then able to finish the job. And 𝘼𝐻𝑚i will, in fact, use the first timeout for DRX. Oftentimes, we do see 𝘼𝐻𝑚i, he'll trust in the team to be able to course correct themselves. He knows how much experience they have on stages larger than this one, but once it starts getting away from them like this, and RRQ are stealing the map away, that's when 𝘼𝐻𝑚i decides to intervene because
where is skills? We also don't know, bro. अगर आपको मालूम पड़ता है तो हमको भी बताओ।
You slap each other down a line.
मैं पूछ रहा skills किधर है? मैं बोला मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम।
We have fun crowds here in Korea. Still.
So guys, 46.5k के लिए बहुत close है।
RRQ actually doing such a good
So
job.
या तो 5 membership या तो एक battle pass giveaway करूँगा तो जल्दी से subscribe कर दो।
If DRX wants to force the site take, let's just let them have it. So far, it's been working on Treat.
Okay.
Spike down.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to see that POV. I'm gonna have to see this man's POV! As the two veterans on RRQ deliver such a swift victory in the round. Run it back. What else? I mean,
let's see the replay.
I mean,
it's just
hot damn.
Hot damn indeed.
RRQ जीतेगा तो G के playoffs के chances नहीं बढ़ेंगे. RRQ हारेगा तो
He just rushes and kills 3 people. And in the meantime, 𝘼𝑚i catches spot. Into the smoke, finds 𝘼𝑚i. Within it already. It's a flawless round. The economy built up. RRQ, they are good to go. The very end here.
Oh, now it's C-Rush.
Yep, they're looking for it once more. The dash forward. 2G situated. 𝘼𝑚i should be reading this, but he does not. 2G manages to find 2 kills before finally falling. 𝘼𝑚i with the third. Buzz again alive.
भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं? Rush क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Online for 𝘼𝑚i in case a lockdown comes through.
Off NR's का turret.
First will be droning from the defending side. The operator. 𝘼𝑗 on the corner. RB not reading it whatsoever. And once again, it's Buzz on his lonesome, and he's been identified. The ping's coming down. 𝘼𝑚i looking to pressure him out. Buzz not sure which way to look. And RRQ are now just 1 round away from taking DRX's map pick of Haven.
Nice.
For the first time in 2023.
This is their map pick. 𝘼𝑗. What is happening here?
It's been old faithful for DRX since time memoriam, since Valorant effectively came out, since DRX and Vision Strikers came onto the scene in Korea. This has been such a strong one for them, but RRQ, it seems, have meticulously studied them, and right now, frankly, are out-aiming them, outgunning them at every twist and turn.
Especially on these retakes,
and it's
even with a sight hit.
Back. I think
it's
just about a back-to-back. I mean, he calls it once in front of the.
Guys, क्या लगता है comeback होने वाला है कि RRQ close कर देगा?
They go into the buy round. It doesn't work out. This is as close to a back-to-back timeout as I've ever seen from DRX. Only 2 rounds separated.
Something is happening. That's not the classic DRX take that we used to see. I mean, we did have that cloud burst. We did have 𝘼𝑗 TPing out towards the back of the top of the platform, but when you have RRQ players just positioned on there like that, you would expect DRX to be able to suss them out. Somehow, they went left unchecked. 𝘼𝑗 turned but couldn't find the frag. RRQ actually took them down instead. At the same time, onto that Thrifty, it was just a big old rush, somewhat of a default push.
I think DRX fixing so G doesn't qualify, bhai. तुम लोग भी.
हो सकता है.
1 round away.
कफा होता है.
And the ults are fairly evened up, but I think looking at it, you absolutely favor RRQ in this position. They have the Rolling Thunder, they have the Hunter's Fury to counteract the lockdown from Buzz. DRX gonna have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at this round if they want a hope of taking this into overtime.
gosh, for the first time, they're actually holding this default, just waiting for a push from RRQ. Now slowly trying to find bits of utility, find little gaps in RRQ's defenses, but RRQ are not moving at all. They know they have the rounds. They know they have the
Solo drone.
Thrown up close, but a little bit
Tag
delayed.
nahi hua yaar.
Tag onto EJ, who will clear it out. Says, yeah, I've got an operator. I wouldn't recommend pushing me.
फिर भी दो लोग तो है उधर.
After this, we're just gonna go for that beat hit. Only Mako as well as Foxy up on top.
भाई अल्ट है भाई इसके पास. ब्रिज के पास क्या कर रहे हैं?
Rolling Thunder cuts across, gets the stun. The shorty is drawn out, but doesn't get that much damage through. Spike as well, not even on the side for the moment. TP over to see Long from Mako. He was out in the open actually. Push on the corner. Mako.
Nice.
Counter swing does find flip shot, and now 2GE gonna be taken down. A 3v4. It wasn't Mako. 86 HP between the two of them. Now Stacks joining them. The shock dart tagging him to 50. Tries to make it into the cubby fast enough, but it's not gonna happen.
भाई ये किसके लिए रुका अल्ट क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहा है ये
RP taken down. 𝘼𝘽𝑚𝑜R pulling it off. Now just 2 versus 3 healthy members. Nanoswarm buys some time. The push comes in. A little delay there from _XSPARROW. 𝘼𝘽𝑚𝑜R, however, finding a third. They're holding for it, and 𝘼𝘽𝑚𝑜R holds the angle. Gets the 4th kill. And I cannot believe it. RRQ are kicking off our 2nd series of the evening with a map victory over DRX.
भाई क्या चालू है guys ये?
DRX's pick of Haven. Their first loss on this map since they suffered the loss to Optic all the way back in Champions. I'm at a loss for words. Good lord, what a performance from this squad.
We have never, ever seen this before. DRX, the team that plays classic, perfect Valorant every time and again.
आज DRX एकदम फफल लग रहा था सिर्फ rush.
We talked about that first half. It ends in a 6-6. But after the second half, all of a sudden RRQ chain rounds together in the defenses, in the retakes. You would have thought in that final round, DRX playing the macro game on top of macro games. They started with a B hit, they rotated over onto C, they managed to find bits of success, but down to the final bits.
Be right back.
Up by C long, they weren't able to find the shots, 𝘼𝑽𝑗𝑢𝑠.
No, they were not. Things very off here from DRX. Shots that they normally are good for, players that are normally clutch, unable to deliver in those regards, but RRQ firing on all cylinders, handing DRX their 2nd map loss in Pacific. It has been so clean for them up until these last 2 weeks, losing 1 in a close battle on Fracture versus Gen.G. And now to RRQ, who continue to punch up and in dominant fashion, 13-8. What a statement from this squad, comprised of 2 vets and 3 relative rookies.
Man, it's just the Korean caster science. But still, I mean, I don't know, man. Today we're in the upside down.
And for whatever reason, you seem to be trending in the right direction here, Quack. You threw 2 Hail Marys, and right now, it's looking very possible. Now though, split will be coming up. This is still an interesting one. You know, how much work has RQ put into this split? We've only seen it once from them. The 13-7 victory over Team Secret. Whereas on the other side, DRX, they've been showing it to us quite a bit. At all time, this is one of, if not their most dominant map picks that we have ever seen from them. 14-5 on split. So obviously some changes. I don't know what's going to happen.
I don't know either. We've seen their double controller. We know
Mako
really
Scribble
strong at
खोलते.
it, but at the same time, Split was also the map where they were kind of pushed.
आजा कप्पा एक Scribble खेलते.
It was.
जब तक next map
It's
खत्म
like
होता है.
strike twice in the same studio. Do we have our top 2 teams suffering losses? The teams that have been hovering around the bottom that have been struggling to find wins. We're going to find it out. First, we're going to go to a quick little break. The desk will break down all of the action here because there's plenty to talk about.
आजा कप्पा Scribble खेलते.
भाई खाना खाऊं कि नहीं खाऊं?
अच्छा खा ले.
You don't want to miss it.
आजा chat Scribble खेलते तब तक.
Second Stacks and Mako as well getting a hit in a shock dart. And so roll avoid a flawless. Taking out 2 kills, going to be traded back. Leads the trunk to the bench closer. Turn for them taken out as well. Stacks and Fury, however, is available. But push around the back. In the meantime, finds now going to be taken out. Mako back. Finds the second. Easily set up. Speak up, but looks gotta get taken out. Mako. Flip side. Mako. Foxy 9. Weapon retrieved again. Off the hand. Swing team. They're gonna go for the double push now. And RB's coming through. Seems to get a nice. DJ Tech. Foxy continuing to inch forward, but he completely beats it. Having that elimination now. Suddenly it's that. So far the answer is no, but now they know exactly where.
Igri bhai ho ki kick kare.
I'm gonna have to see this man POV. Situated. Mako should be reading this, but he does not.
Lake. Take. Bake. Say. Take. Kick. Oh, correct, draw. क्या है गाइस गेस करो मेरे को मदद करो तुम लोग चैट में या तुम लोग मत देखो ये
So easy. You're making him look bad. Yeah,
रूम इज फुल क्या करे अभी 8 लोग मैक्सिमम लिमिट है आई थिंक वाटर Yeah, baby, yeah. घोष भाई आप अकेले हो ओपन बुक टेस्ट में भी फेल हो रहे हैं जो ये क्या है भाई 5 और 4 पहले 5 है फिर 4 रे न्यूज़पेपर टेक्स्ट बुक नहीं है अरे फनी नहीं होता है फनी होता है एक्चुअली पता नहीं कभी पढ़ा नहीं है अपन ने गाइस तुम्हारा भाई अभी के लिए लीड में है ड्राइंग करने दो यार ये गलत होता है जो भी बनाता है उसको लास्ट ड्राइंग आती है ये क्या है अच्छा ये तुम लोग जो साथ में बैठ के नहीं देखो हाँ
You're watching VCT Pacific. Dang! You know, I might have been expecting a 2-1, but I did not think that win for RRQ was going to come from even.
That is such a crazy game that we just saw there. RRQ was so in control. We saw the back and forth early on, and whenever you have those moments at the
How
start,
क्या
you're like, okay,
उसने
well, this is great,
जैसे
but,
ये
we're
एक्सेल
very
बनाया
early in the
और ये जब
development
ऐसे
of
लेके
this
गया तब
first
समझ गया
map, but
it
as
is
it
well.
progressed, RRQ got further and further ahead.
Yeah, and I just want to point out, I mean, we like to say stats don't tell the entire story, but here it kind of does, right? DRX still having more first kills. RRQ still able to overcome that with the macro play, right? Being able to really set up for their win conditions. And then you look at the attacking halves, the post plants. RRQ winning 6 out of 8 plants. DRX only able to secure 2 out of 7. And you know, sometimes those plants, obviously, they start by not being in a great position in terms of number advantage, but RRQ just came mega prepared against DRX's Haven today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know what? DRX
अरे मेरे को ड्राइंग मिलेगी कि नहीं?
has gotten pushed
एक
by
भी नहीं आया रे अब तक
Esports,
ड्राइंग करने का मौका.
on this map before, but I mean,
कितने ड्राइंग हो गई अब तक?
𝑋𝐸𝐺 and 𝐿rangeR, I think were, I mean, a huge part of that win.
It was incredible. 𝑋𝐸𝐺 doing some great infiltrations early on in the first couple of rounds there, really getting deep in enemy territory. Great lurks, and overall, it just felt like RRQ was so in sync. It's very exciting to see this. Let's not forget, the DRX had basically gone untouched up until this point.
Yeah. I mean, this is their second map drop at this point in time, and by the first Southeast Asian team to do so. I'm pretty excited. Today is a pretty exciting day for Southeast Asia.
Oh, absolutely. And the fashion RRQ does it in Haven was very convincing. I mean, in the beginning, they were kind of trading back and forth, and even that, a lot of fans were like, okay, this is a good showing. And then they started to just run away with it on defense on Haven. That's a very promising sign.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for all of this. Now, DRX, we were talking about this. You know, their seaside defense was fairly strong initially.
Yeah, they had some good adjustments, right? I mean, RRQ, they continue to target that C site, partially because of composition and whatnot. But let's take a look at round 9. We're going to play it out first, just kind of see the action, and then we'll take a closer look at the mini-map. But DRX, this is a round that DRX ends up holding as RRQ continues to try to break the site open. This is how they've gotten a lot of their round wins, and it comes down to that kill.
Last truck.
Acha, fire truck. As we let the action play out, you'll see it kind of wrap up. Stack's able to take a better position. He's just buying time for Mako to come through. Mako had just sent out his paranoia as well. And then when we play it back from the mini-map, I'll break it down just a bit ahead. But when we go to the mini-map, I want everyone to focus on garage side, in that link. From Foxy9. So Foxy9 currently peeking out garage with the operator. Buzz is trying to get back into sight to just hold on to backside because that's how you make the retake happen. Now you don't have an Astra, so it's a little tough, but Foxy9 dashes in to support him, so he's able to trade. He eventually gets taken down by the Hunter's Fury, but by that point, Stax is now here and the smoke has finally come in for a moment. And then Omen uses the paranoia again to make sure Stax can stay alive, buying them time to continue to fill backside of C and eventually defend it, away from RRQ. So while a bit of a desperation move, also DRX just understanding, okay, this is a weakness our competition has, not having that Astra really able to maneuver around the site on her own. And Foxy9 saying, well, I'll jump in with the operator, I'll trade for Buzz so we can buy a little bit more time.
That's right. And, DRX is still a very good team, but I think this is the point where we started to see things turn around. DRX having really good plays, but then RRQ controls the situation and puts it back in their favor.
In my mind, this moment we're coming up to here, this is kind of when the wheels fell off the bus. So this was a round where it was a cool play to set up on B. Obviously, they were starved weapon-wise, and they were going to basically hang out in the garden and then set up a flank up through garage. And so the idea is that, there's concern about trying to make sure you can obfuscate the exterior point of B, try to get the defuse set up. And so we see Foxy9 get to slip in here.
Yes, Sanchit bhai cheating करके कर रहे हो क्या?
Kill right away and then whipping everything. And that's when things started to completely fall apart. From there, they were able to then push out, get control of mid, come back into B, get that defuse.
नहीं लिख रहा संचित.
DRX managed to take that in what I thought was a very cool play. Maybe we would have had a different result, but RRQ's game sense overall was very, very good. They were able to shut that down, move on, and here we are.
Yeah.
RRQ 1-0.
Yeah, I want to talk even more about that. RRQ definitely studied hard. They didn't treat this as a throwaway match, clearly. Like, they're taking this match against DRX very seriously, and they're controlling DRX's rotation patterns.
Yeah, I mean, let's take a look at the heat map, right? And you can see this heavy focus from RRQ over on C site. A lot of the kills they got on A site was actually on defense because DRX tries to target in the beginning of that half. But RRQ, both their attack and defense, so focused on C site. On attack, they just try to get the rounds they can. They condition DRX to really fight them for that site. But then when they're on defense, once they have EJ on the operator, they're constantly forcing DRX to go back over to C, where RRQ knows they have a better preparation about that backside hold with the Astra. And you can see it on the heat map as well. Just very well played from RRQ. Really solid prep.
Yep. So I think generally just an all-around excellent performance from RRQ, and this could be the day that Southeast Asia
थ्रो लिखता है पहले ये मेमोरी किधर से है?
It's already happened in the last matchup earlier today. The next map is RRQ's pick, which is Split.
Yes.
गंदा ड्राइंग किया. Brain draw.
We don't know now. Now we're like, I don't know.
Can I throw something out here? I think that Foxy9 needs to tighten up his play a little bit. He had a couple sloppy moments. You know, seriously, RRQ is no joke. But Foxy seems to be playing the worst out of all the weeks that we've seen of him so far. And so I hope he can clean that up a little bit, because if Foxy drops off right at the start, it's kind of hard to make anything else work.
Yeah.
ये क्या कोई बताओ भाई?
The impacts, like the really critical moments, he doesn't win those duels.
And it's kind of hard to read this. I mean, this is something that we would have to go back and watch the VODs, you know, step by step and look at the stats as well. Because here's the thing is that Foxy9 oftentimes getting that first kill or getting some of the early kills. But then we looked at the overall scoreline, right? It's RRQ still able to win more rounds despite not getting as many first kills. So what does that mean? That means the way they're setting up their lurks, the way they're setting up their retakes.
चलो guys, last 2-3 लोगों का है. कौन जीतने वाला है? It's a very close battle between me and Sanchit.
Like that round we just saw where they could have gotten the Thrifty. If Foxy9 was a bit tighter, he could have been the hero instead of perhaps being the scapegoat here in some sense. I mean, at the same time, Buzz also not getting as many kills. Or has RRQ really studied that much more? Maybe it's a mix of both.
Yeah. I mean, whatever it is, they're giving us a darn good show. And I'm sure DRX is sweating.
Well, this has got to be kind of a weird wake-up call. You know, RRQ, they've been a very interesting story in that they were, I think, out of all the teams we looked at, we kind of presumed they were the worst. I know I did. I know some other people here that have been casting or at the desk that thought the same. And then they've started to come back, and DRX was always an easy call for everybody.
हाँ, क्या बोलते हैं? आम. क्या बोलते हैं guys?
Of doing so, but you know, going back to that moment I had at dinner with RRQ, they really seemed, well, they told me they seem to be very, very comfortable. By the way, switch in and out here.
Yep, Emin coming in, probably playing the Sky, right? They've done this before on Split, so Emin getting a chance to shine. I know, I forget if it was last week or the week before, you know, I was talking to RQ, I was just like, all right, hey, I mean, if there's a player that you want us to kind of hype up for you, if the moment allows, who would it be? And they're like, well, Emin's, you know, going to be playing on a
cheater
map, so, like, cheer on for him. Let's try to get him some moments on air. We'll see if he can make it for himself here on Split.
Draw ही नहीं करने दिया. Let's go. I win. Live say perfect time.
Just going with that raise, right? Just to kind of go to the same composition they've always had. Now, 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿, he was playing a lot more kind of conservative and safer, I should say, more patient over on Haven.
One more,
अभी
तो next map के अगर third map गया तो
get those
second map
individual duels, create those mind games on his own. Curious to see how that works. Meanwhile, DRX going for that tried and true Astra Viper combo and double duelist. So Buzz coming out on the raise to support Foxy9. Okay, curious to see if Buzz, if he's still got it in him to be that duelist again.
Yeah, very curious with the double duelists. I think it's gonna be this next game is gonna be pretty awesome.
What if we have a 2-0 here? What if this is just the Bizarro world? Like we're in the wrong timeline or something like that. Like, wait a minute. GE 2-0s, and then it's RRQ.
Dude, I love this timeline. If that's the timeline, I'm so glad that this is our timeline. Because to be honest, both of those teams can afford a loss. I want to see the Southeast Asian teams who needed some time to adjust to Korea and their new teams to build up to this moment and go into playoffs looking strong. And every single one have been getting stronger and stronger, besides that one little slip up with Team 1. So I'm glad.
Buddy, how are you? I am good, Narendra bhai. आप कैसे हो?
DRX is a very
Guys,
proud
मेरे
team.
कुछ
They're
prediction
gonna
तो
be
एकदम
hungry to
cheating
try
वाले
to
थे
take
क्या
this. They
बोल
want
रहे
to
हो?
come
ऐसा
back and dominate
उन
and
लोगों को
crush
विश्वास
through.
हुआ
So
क्या?
it's going to be a bit of a challenge for RRQ. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens in this next game on splits. 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐿 and 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒, over to you.
Alrighty, well, here we go. RRQ looking to do and replicate what Global was able to do against Gen G just earlier today. The stage is set for it. They just need to close out one more map. They have their pick of split coming up now, and we're seeing a very different look from DRX here, 𝘍𝐿.
Very, very different. I mean, just straight off, like, let's just rip that Band-Aid off, right? We'll dive right into the Asia composition. What is this double duelist that we're seeing? Buzz on
DRX
base,
experiment
Foxy
नहीं कर
on
रहा
the
है.
jet.
I mean, this is
उन लोग इसके लिए कर रहे हैं क्योंकि
close to what
RRQ
we've seen
counter
from them.
करके आया, I think.
There's
उन लोग
the
ऐसा feel
fan
हो रहा
cheer
है तो
again,
change
trying to
कर
rally
दिया.
DRX back into this. This is close to what we've seen from them for the last 4 times that they've played this map, but we always saw Buzz being the one bringing out the KO, Foxy playing Raze. Instead, they are opting to go for double duelist yet again, which is what we saw from them versus Gen G on Fracture, that map that they lost. It felt like the disjointedness of the double duelist wasn't great. Granted, that was also, you know, RB playing the Neon, so it's a little bit different. But I'm curious to see how drilled this looks now. DRX are going to be starting off here on the defending side. Close contact as the Trailblazer goes in. Foxy trying to play off it, but 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 swings off the stun and finds the first blood.
I mean, they picked this for a reason. They picked this map. They have this composition, but right off the rip, it already is RRQ finding that first pick, and now slowly adjusting, delivering the spike back towards mid. And we've seen this look from RRQ already.
Only being watched right now mid by Buzz. Rotating back over towards the male side of things. Shop camera going to be cleared as Mako trying to swing out.
Wow.
A little bit of damage down to the EJ. Otherwise, Emin coming up with a kill. Stacks now trying to go on the flank, get in behind them, cut them off. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 still hovering nearby. Hasn't dropped down until just now. He's working his way back, just keeping things nice and quiet. 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 do come through. A little delay. Stacks, the timing. He's going to start rushing. It's being watched. That's going to be the spike down.
Big pickup as well. Now Stacks trying to get
अरे
a little bit more,
भाई
but
ये साइड
Matt
खाली
comes
है, उन लोगों को
straight
पता है
back in. They pick the spike back up and back to A.
And look at 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼𝐿's position now. Gets himself up here in heaven. There's the rope. RB, a great reaction.
RB ready था भाई.
Finds the kill.
Oh, nice.
Dropping down into the vent. Also going to be able to pick one up, so that does bring us now into a 2v2 with EJ down to 6 HP, but the spike is planted all the same.
Look at his position though. This is quite the one and done, but wow, a sudden peek and RB takes him out.
It's damage on both. With this frenzy, with this tuck position just below heaven, Sparrow certainly could still pull this one out. It's a double approach now through screens. No util to really try to flush him out of this spot. The paint shells were already burned. Swing out. Okay, Buzz finds the timing, catches him, and DRX will be able to salvage yet another pistol round. 3-0 in that
Thank you for the 44, Mojorojo. What are the chances of us qualifying?
I mean, it's an interesting
We have good chances. If we win the next 3 games, we qualify for sure.
Tiny little duels, tiny little
If we win
fights
2 out
as
of 3, we still have a good
squad.
chance.
Love to see this this way that they operate, slowly going off ramp and then holding up by rope and then back to mail room. But in all of this, it's a little bit slow. There's a lot of time in between. Stacks comes up from behind. At the same time, you have Buzz, who's a little bit riled up from the previous map, and now he's going in for it. Finding that 2-on-1 scenario, DRX. Now the judge comes out, and Buzz. I don't know.
Papa?
We're going to see some blast packs.
Get off the rip, try to clear any early pressure into garage. It's just going to be more pickup here for Emin, but quiet a bit of damage pushed out. He can go ahead and heal Flipshider back up to full, but he's stuck at 34. Foxy spotting. Yeah, that shot comes your way. You know that 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 is behind the trigger. It breaks line of sight.
Hold it up by that area. Now Mako trying to delay. Get further information over by mid. RQ slowly make their way up.
Oh boy.
Love
Push
the judge
begins.
moments.
They're wary though. They're stopped up, waiting in mail. Slow creep up, ready to come through. Fault line at the ready. There's one, there's two. Just cutting them in half. Spike does get retrieved. They need to further clear them out. Now they have to drop down into the vents and see if they can find any kills here.
Here are those robes. Mako goes in for the peek.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, and into the meat grinder they go. A flawless round here in the follow-up to a very close pistol. DRX, they get the ball rolling with a 2-0 start.
What the fuck, RRQ on first shot पैसा
What we
नहीं
saw on
बहुत
Haven, and then it was
क्या
RRQ who were
पता
able to steal some momentum away in the bonus rounds. Let's see if that happens.
guys 3k likes पूरी करो जल्दी
I mean,
okay क्या 3.1k करो
DRX out just yet. It was a very coordinated RRQ towards the end of that Haven map, but still, on towards split, and this is a whole different ball game. You have the judge, and it's a very, very viable tool, especially up by a lot of these positions. Outside of garage, up by mid, especially up by mailroom, like you just saw, and especially up on ramp as well. Look at how Mako plays around this rope position. He loves to do this.
Yep. Waits it out. Boombot not going to get a spot. Buzz as well, just tucking out onto the rafters to try to avoid it. Creep up. Trailblazer cleared, still showing at least presence of 2 members.
If RQ has done their homework, they should know, yep, that Marco is up around that spot, and that's why they're trying to wallbang it. Even then, up by the ropes, and that's not really a spot that you can reach unless you have utility.
Oh, okay, decent timing, but EJ widely just tickled by that Spectre.
Trying to bait some rotations over, but DRX aren't really moving. We saw a lot of exchanges up by this one ramp area.
Here. They're starting to pivot a little bit.
Oh, pivoting back to B. If they can actually take RB down, I think then they would have the sight. Foxy's still up by Heaven though.
Okay, Trailblazer comes out. He's going to use the gravity well instantly just to try to stop that dog from getting in.
30
Spotted.
seconds.
Oh, just the spray into that Nebula. Kill comes through, but Foxy able to find one. So Sparrow taken down.
𝘼𝐽𝐿
Paint shells the delay. They're still not into the site yet, but as you say, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 approaching, getting himself moved up here into heaven. And Stacks misses the time they try to take him down, and Mako can't really reply. He's got that judge in range. The site cleared out. Stacks now the last man standing, tries to go for the drop shot, but EJ avoided the flash, gets the kill, and RRQ again on the board here in the 3rd round.
Again,
Valorant Premier नहीं खेल रहा हूँ.
So darn well. That said, it only is the 3rd round. Trying to bait out those rotations. DRX didn't really have the range they were looking for with those Spectres, but still, it's that bit of a lurk from 𝘼𝐽𝐿. We've seen this guy so much. He was highlighted as the key player in the pre-match analysis, and he is stepping up to the plate.
Once more now. Operator and rifles on the opposite side. This would be a major turning point here for RRQ if they could get the round win. Oh, he's right up close.
यार पहले का मैं spin कर रहा हूँ.
Didn't quite realize this. But now with Boombot going through, should identify that somebody's gotten through defense. It needs to be noted.
Really have to think about this as a bit of a strategy game because we're moving around a lot of different pieces. And just sent one down up by ropes. We know that Mako's no longer here, and this is what RRQ was looking for. They can actually pinch Buzz. They might be able to take out the A site. Stacks behind elbow, though.
There's the jiggle out.
On the side as well.
That will have seen 𝘼𝐽𝐿 advancing forward, so the call comes in from Buzz, but 𝘼𝐽𝐿 stops the strafe, gets the headshot. He's right back on the move. Stacks now dead in the backside as the neural theft goes across. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 already building up another ult charge towards the next one. And with, I mean, 3 members alive, the operator, yeah, the call comes in, make the save.
I believe my top pick on a DRX.
Just perfectly allowing RRQ to flawlessly pick up this tied score line.
I just can't believe it. It's only the early game still, but the way that RRQ are approaching all of this, see so much utility being spent towards the middle. As soon as the barriers dropped, EJ up close to Mako. And it just sends those signs of confusion to DRX. DRX trying to read it. They know it's not everything is as it seems, but they can't quite tell exactly what's about to happen. I think that's why Buzz kind of caught lacking, especially up by ramp. It's this little pincer maneuver up by rope as well as ramp from the RRQ squad, and then taking down Stacks. Works a treat, but moving on to the next round, we still have those 3 weapons that DRX saved up.
Still, though, not quite as pretty of a buy. 2 Bulldogs.
Right.
Operator not even given the opportunity to find any sort of value in that last round. Never going near it. See if they fall into the trap this time, as there is a decently stack here.
Yeah, DRX are switching up formation. Foxy up by mid could deny some kind of aggression.
Switching out. Here's the flashback entry, and oh boy, Foxy almost jumps right into 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐴's lap, but Mako, the covering fire, is able to find that pick.
So far, the key to RRQ's success is those microaggressions. This time around, DRX wins the first fight.
Mako just continuing to try to hold things down. Drop, pop flash, finding nothing. Buzz as well, spraying out. Good amount of damage going across. Buzz probably going to be surprised to find that he gets himself a second kill in that position. Sparrow pushing up, does find this time. Buzz a bit more snappier as far as the aim is concerned. Catches 𝑋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐴 in the head. Now 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐴, the last man standing. Spike control, however, firmly in the grasp of DRX.
He has been a strong lurker, but what can you do on your own?
At this point, I mean, you've got money. Take as many guns out of the hands of DRX as you possibly can if you're 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐴. Any kill is going to be value.
He's going to take the shortest route, and that's going to be straight into the arms of Stacks.
And there's the drop, and there's the spray. Buzz with a 4K in the round to get DRX
Buzz
back.
bhai maar rahe guys.
Still very close, and still some economy to work through if they want to be able to streak ahead on this defending side. RRQ already, though, going to be calling the timeouts. And I do enjoy this proactivity here from 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴.
Trying to catch things they are early. We've already seen
क्या
success from
भाई इसने मटके में मार दिया भाई.
how we can push those ideas even further. So far, we know that RRQ, if mid is left unchecked, they can use it to sneak behind DRX through ropes, maybe a little bit of aggression towards mailroom. That can work. Apart from that, also, just little bits of duels towards ramp, towards A. They might be able to take some players down. At even times, we see 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐴 actually setting the camera up as a trap. If someone fires a shot, he gets that information about where someone could be. On to the next bit now. Question is, do you approach mid again? Or do you try to go for a rush this time? We know that DRX has an operator. That's a problem that we need to solve.
RRQ जीत गए तो जी का जी हो जाएगा. अरे तुम लोग ऐसे कौन बोलता है रे, पता नहीं मेरे को.
Continuing to stack up a decent amount of money there on the side of Foxy9 at the very least. But still hasn't been the most involved in the kills. So Mako helping to bail him out in that last one. It's very much been, as far as DRX is concerned, the buzz show.
Right now it is, especially as Raze on this map, very
They're going to garage rush.
effective.
Okay, not the full entry. Doesn't get himself on the box. Just to look to catch anybody unawares.
A little bit curious about that gravity. Well, nobody's there to check, so.
भाई क्या स्मार्ट है भाई स्टैक्स. सब डॉग वॉक से छुपे थे, उसने फिर भी अपना फ्लैश यूज किया वापस.
Alert from Flips.
I've got your trail.
We'll do the lane for now, but it's there. Aftershock to clear angles as well as their flashes from trying to get entry onto the site that's not there. And Foxy9 finds him, could be costly, but shot goes across and Seekers fly through. Shut it out, very well aware of his position. Smoke dissipates and Foxy. He is off on the shot. Flipshot takes him down. Mako now arriving at just one. Has to exit. Does take a tag there from the Aftershock. At least crucially does find one kill. Now gets himself set up here in alley. Stacks look at the joint. Shots across. Mako falling. Stacks taken down as well. Before the Cosmic Divide comes through. Now RB noted.
Oh भाई मस्त reactions भाई RRQ.
Are set to tie us up again.
जैसे देखा अल्ट वाला बंदा साइड पे कूद गया सीधा रोप से भी.
No real reason to go for this one. You know that if you die to 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐴 to 𝘼𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐴, they're that much closer to being able to get this ult online, so he's just going to have to sit back and wait for the spike to go off. So we're once again going to be tied up.
As far away as possible from RRQ, that's where Buzz has to be. If we just break down these rounds again, I mean, these aren't fakes from RRQ. They're not. They actually try to approach bits of areas towards the site. Maybe at first towards A, a little bit towards mid. They left Flips on a bit of a lurk. And then just getting the information that, okay, this isn't really where we need to go or where we should go.
मैं चाहता हूँ DRX भी जीते, RRQ भी
Just a
जीते,
ruse.
पर वो नहीं हो
And they
सकता है
rotate
ना.
and pivot all the way back to the B site. I think Mako was starting to get a good grasp of it, a good read of it. He had the timing up by stairs just to take down one player. But after the Cosmic Divide comes in, RRQ, they take down this site. Just like removing a block from this Jenga tower that is DRX.
A tower that with every piece pulled out, it's getting closer and closer to tumbling. 3-3 once again tied up, and obviously hasn't been quite as dominant. We've seen some nice attack side streaks on this map, but very much widely have been seeing the defender side have a stronger go of it. So the more attack side rounds they're able to get, the better things are going to be for them in the future. Especially considering how the attacks fell flat regularly on Haven for DRX. Trailblazer checking forward, blind spray through, and okay, RB with the covering fire is the one who gets that shot. Looked like Mako might have gotten the luckiest spray of his life, but not quite. Pop flash out, Buzz.
Wow.
The wall is up, it's working against him, and now the trap wire is right in front of him.
Oh,
no.
Mako
having this wall raised stops Buzz from being able to get the catch there, but he can still catch them on the rotate. The spike now dropped in. Another trap, another blast pack. Looking to try to get the catch. The pop flash through. He's just spraying like a madman, and somehow he comes up with it. RB in the meantime catches Sparrow. And suddenly, they know exactly where he's at. He's trapped himself into the A site. And Mako is there on the lurk. Fantastic adjustment. And while it went from Mako baiting Stacks into dying and Buzz not being able to trading, Buzz was able to salvage it. But barely so with those 2 kills.
It still is a deep position that RRQ would not have been aware of. And that is, in fact, an advantage that DRX has. Sometimes seemingly, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 managed to sneak in, but at the same time, Buzz knowing to go wrapping around behind that. We're starting to see how DRX adapts to this play from RQ by defending mid. We have these walls of smokes. And at the same time, Phantoms that really spray through, you're able to take down a couple of players from RQ.
They read Mako's position this time. He's changing it up. Tucked in behind mid-box, but okay, we'll go ahead and shift away.
Mako and RB.
Bite down. Boxy. Okay, this time does get the shot. Sparrow gone. And
चलो भाई स्मोकर चल दिया है.
Yep. That single controller. All smokes now taken away from you. Spike will get scooped up here by Emin.
This is going to be a big problem for RQ. The only way to take a site now is to go explosively. And off of that, you know the retake will be hunting you down. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 is able to take one, but look at how Mako comes up.
Okay, yeah, a bit wilting. Throws out that neural depth to help the 3 remaining players here for the team. And oh, Mako just skeet shooting, takes out 𝐼𝐍𝐿 midair. Nicely executed. Mako now just staying tucked away. Put some damage down to the flip shot, but they're still managing to break through. Suddenly we're into a 2v2. Rolling Thunder goes across. That's going to hit Foxy9. Will slow him up in the push. Getting ready to come in. Senses that he might be on that right side. Still stunned up. Now backs away. Plays to the ready. The heels go across. Flip shotter up to 80. The Trailblazer gets the stun. RB's here to cover.
Need to watch these angles. They hear those sounds. They know where they're coming from.
Attempted the concuss. Not going to hit anybody. Another fault line available. Jumps up over the
Nice.
top of it, but it still gets the stun. Now RB. No,
Nice.
He's got the
RB.
Plenty of time left.
समझ नहीं रहा किसके लिए nice बोलूँगा. इस चाहता हूँ दोनों ही टीम जीते.
And that's going to be DRX stretching the lead now. 5-3.
Obviously G के लिए better है RRQ हारे. और DRX हारता है तो scene के लिए better है ना कि बाकी टीम भी better खेल रही है.
Even in times with Foxy9 there to support him, RB will be able to find those 2 remaining frags. A bit of an attempt from RRQ, but like we mentioned, it's DRX already adapting to this, and they've put up a big wall up by middle. So RRQ has to find a different solution now. They have to watch out for this operator at the same time. And that is so daunting, given that they don't have the buy this round.
Okay, there's the flash, there's the attempt at the entry. The Nebula comes up, and Foxy just pushes right through. Catching them off guard. Now goes over to the shorty. Meanwhile, RB will get stunned up. 𝑼𝐼𝐍𝐿 able to find the kill, but not before they lose out on Emin. Mako dropping down off Heaven. Gets him, and Foxy re-aggresses out of the smoke once more.
मस्त खेला Foxy भाई, पूरा timing पकड़ के
Very swift round, a suddenly flip shot as the last man standing. It's not for very long. Foxy seems like maybe finally getting heated up after a slog of a beginning here to split after a pretty catastrophic Haven. Starting to find some regular impact. Just doubled his kills in the last round. Now 6-3.
Oh boy, and the stadium erupts in applause as well. 6-3, DRX. With these different approaches, I mean, the poison cloud up by mid. Now they're swapping around again. We have RB still ever so present with the stars. RRQ needs a different approach. These rushes clearly don't work against DRX. The slow advances are starting to wither. Foxy9 has to be disabled.
Oh, dear God. I mean, has he lost him? What? He somehow did, but he's manages to catch Foxy9 as well. One of the wildest, most absolutely sloppy entries that we've seen. People just jumping over top of one or the other. But EJ, he breaks open the site, he gets him the plant, and he keeps RRQ very much in this round.
Was he floating downwards with a shorty? Now the retake coming in. DRX seemingly blocked off. Nebula, the sprays, and then the Seekers. Surely Heaven and just waiting for this smoke to dissipate will allow them to walk through. But a man stops them in their tracks.
Dead Buzz trying to push out, but Emmett is perfectly prepared for it. Had set up that flash, and there you go. A flawless here. RRQ keeping themselves in this half.
DFM जीत जाएगा सर DRX मैं सपोर्ट DRX को ही कर रहा हूँ गाइस और अभी सामने कोई अच्छा खेल रहा है तो उसको क्या बोलो नहीं तो गंदा खेल रहा है
unreal scenes.
And this is something that we need from these RRQ players too. I mean, EJ, we know he can
जुगनू
be
पिन मैसेज
explosive, but
पढ़ो
on the flip side of that, man, as soon as the spike gets planted, you have to seize that initiative. Don't allow DRX to come in with the retake that they're looking for.
I mean, look at this.
Back to a quick push.
It's a great read, and Stacks whipping the point-blank sheriff or shorty shots. Buzz now in danger. Tries to blast pack forward, but he's gone too far. Pharaoh takes him down. Mako snaps over, finds 𝑼𝐼𝐍𝐿, but the plant's still going to be coming through a 3v3.
ये 𝑼𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿 है ना हमेशा छड्डी से ज़्यादा पिक करता है मतलब जब नहीं ज़रूरत है 4v3 में
pick up a rifle if he wants to.
Held up by elbow, a bit of a crossfire.
Do they read this? Oh, they do. Put some damage down, and RB, frankly, somewhat lucky to come away with the kill, but no flip shot. Finds them both. It's all on Mako, and he can't get it done. And then we'll be standing at the end of it all. It's now 6-5, and Crack, we might be looking at another 6-6 half if RRQ keep this up.
What is happening? Am I dreaming? First of all,
क्या
Stacks
चालू है भाई?
whiffing the shorty? It's not something that happens every day. At the same time,
लग रहा है DRX
advantage.
फॉर्म में
RRQ
नहीं
just
लग रही
playing
है
off of
थोड़ी
each other with the perfect straights, every shot hitting. Down to the last one, Mako unable to clutch despite the right reads from DRX.
And now look at the buy. A stinger for Foxy. Doesn't have the blades for 2 more charges. And EJ says, screw it, this has been working. I'm just gonna roll my way into A.
Look at the
In the
spike
meantime, yeah, Spike being crawled over towards B. So far, RB hasn't bit on the bait yet.
But if he takes this one, that would be tremendous.
Blocking vision.
It's a fake. Okay, catches one. Spike now noted. But does he realize that 𝑼𝐼𝐍𝐿 is this far forward? Notices him now.
Nice,
Find
RB.
the kill. What? A weapon upgrade for RB. Still relatively healthy. Moves up into the smoke, but he is not prepared for this one at all. Flips catching a glimpse. Takes him down to the flank. Now EJ trying his damnedest with a shorty. And on the flank out of stairs will get it done. The final 2 gunned down, and it's 6-6 on the half once more.
What on earth was that? Since when did he get there? And at the same time, RRQ, you have to respect how strong RB was, how hard he tried, even taking down 𝑼𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿 despite not really seeing it in the first spot. But then moving over onto Garage, and it's just RRQ surrounding them completely in spots that DRX doesn't expect. 6-6 again.
What wild scenes we are witnessing now. A minute and a half for both sides to collect themselves. Probably for RRQ to calm down and get ready to go in this and try to seal the deal. For DRX, just to get themselves perked up and focused, because right now, that is not what we are seeing.
DRX clearly throw कर रहे हैं ऐसा नहीं है रे guys.
Stumbling now against RRQ.
Guys जो भी नया आया है, do hit that like and subscribe button.
You have to think about it again. It's these problems being met with solutions from RRQ. We start off with microaggressions, tiny bits of space being taken, especially up on the A side, especially towards middle. DRX blocks it, no problem. All right, let's try out B. B doesn't work because RB.
DRX दिन खराब लगता है हाँ. RR is better. DRX is yeah. RRQ is playing well, bro. That's what I'm saying. पर पब्लिक ने मेरे को बोल दिया कि नहीं बोल सकता RRQ को सपोर्ट नहीं करना है. तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ अच्छा नहीं खेलेंगे.
𝑘𝐈𝐍𝐿 and crazy lurks at times.
DRX ही throw कर रहे हैं guys.
Actually look like they're trying to catch up to these at times. Of course, we're gonna swap sides now as we move to the second half.
But double duelist है ना, so they play fast. If RRQ is ready for that,
the reason why they picked a double duelist composition.
High expectations at this point. And for DRX, need to go 4-0 in pistols in this series if they want to be able to get themselves back into a winning
RRQ को कोई हरा ही नहीं सकता है guys अभी. मतलब ये 6-6 से सीधा 13-6. एक kill भी नहीं मारेगा DRX. बता रहा हूँ मैं.
Not stopped RRQ from playing them so very closely.
चलेगा विराज.
I mean, you think about it. On Haven, they won the pistol, they won the anti-eco, and then they won nothing else in the second half. That was also the attacking side.
Always with the pattern still, yes. We watch, and RRQ recovers. Mad respect to Coach 𝘼𝐽𝐿 and the work he's done. When we were talking about the language barrier, but now it's seemingly gone. DRX trying to approach this, but look at instant nebula up to block off barrage. DRX is deterred from pushing this even further.
Fully just sat back.
अच्छा है अपने लिए. 2 star already use कर लिए भाई ज़ेफिरो भाई ने.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? 𝘼𝐼𝐿 still holding close.
6-6.
Oh, okay. A couple taps from the ghost of RB will put him down at 37 health. And then worth noting, not having the healing here, obviously.
आज कुछ अलग है भाविन.
हाँ दिन ही अलग है क्या?
हाँ.
Okay. Take a look at the mini map. First of all, long rotation. RRQ not really catching on to this. They see that mid is clear, so surely someone starts to make a move. You have 4 frenzies being held on by these players. And they're so far behind.
Yeah, the rotations can now roughly begin, at least with the man starting to make his way over towards A. 𝘼𝐿 following suit, just leaving Tripwire by himself. There's a double Tripwire setup, but he got tagged here. Foxy9 into the smoke, able to find one, and yeah, it was him actually.
30 seconds.
Just kind of running, gunning, managing to find that spray down there on a Mako. They know that he's in back sight. Foxy will be able to find the second kill. The pursuit now coming through, but Sun is in. Foxy caught trying to move the dart.
What?
Oh, bhai.
Buzz taken down. The push comes out. 𝘼𝐿
Spike down.
somehow gets the reload, the kill. 10 seconds remaining. 𝘼𝐿 gets the 4K. RRQ.
What?
They win their first pistol round in this match versus DRX, and it could not have come at a better time. 7-6. They're back in the driver's seat.
Just going in towards elbow, and somehow with a frenzy, he rips them apart. DRX, despite just coming in together as a team to surround the entire site. One guy, one gun, one magazine. He turns it all around.
Out of their seats, understandably.
Pumped up.
Now in pole position to completely take this map, this series by the horns. Far cry hope of DRX being able to pull off a thrifty here versus the firepower, versus the way that RRQ are playing here today.
Very slow, very controlled. RRQ bought up the Bulldogs and a Phantom on 𝘼𝐿's hands. He has to hold on to this thing.
Single duelist, double initiator.
DRX pushing forward, trying to
एक चीज अगर देखेगा 𝘼𝐿 भाई स्टार्स बहुत जल्दी यूज कर रहे तो DRX इसको यूज करेगा अच्छे से मेरे को लगता है. By rounds में.
Still holds all of the util. Boombot at any moment now.
Getting last gonna refresh. Yep. Information. EJ.
just not paying attention to it. Emin just managing to find two. And now they're set up for this flawless anti-eco.
No utility needed, Helios. The spike is down mid.
Well, I mean, at some point they have to just try to rush them here. Mako,
Mako, bhai.
From behind and below, takes him down. A couple shots across the blind onto RB.
ये क्या कर रहा था पागल flip side?
For him to try to deal with.
Oh.
Continues to swing out. I mean, that's a great headshot. Tries to get
दे
the
दो,
grab set
kill
up
देते
here.
जाओ अपने लौंडे को.
And grabs the gun and starts rotating the A. And now you start wondering, RB,
time?
Can he do it? He's got time. Got to go now. Cam spots him.
Well, he's going to have a whole army rushing down onto him.
And he's just still darted. He's still darted.
Whoa!
Pops one. Oh, realizes that he's close and can't quite adjust. Flip shot at 20 HP, barely. Gets away with that. The Bulldog and the Phantom.
क्या यार आंटी क्या चल रहा है सब आज का दिन कुछ अलग है आज किसका है CLSA में मैच
lead now up 8-6.
वो भी कुछ उल्टा होने वाला है क्या
Good little take, but wow. The almost clutch from RB. They still show just a tactical genius and mechanics that it takes to perform at this level. Despite that, still the numbers from RRQ will prevail, and it just shows once more. Slight differences now in RRQ's tactics. They've bought up different weapons, sure. DRX with the full buy.
And they need to find a win here. Otherwise, RRQ will be finding themselves up to 10-round wins. They're playing off the quick flash there.
सब सामान डाल दिया DRX ने भाई.
It's classic setup up by mid from RRQ though. They don't have to move. They have the guiding light just to check for information. What I'm curious about is 𝘼𝐽𝑗 right here.
And he's ready for it. 𝘼𝐽𝑗 has been
unbelievable.
So incredible today. RB, after his heroics in the previous round, just not quite ready for him to be that far forward. There's just one off that cosmic divide. Be ever so important if the DRX are able to get the spike planted.
Now you have one sole controller, and of course DRX
Camera.
has to kind of exploit this A site. They move in though. 𝘼𝐽𝑗 has traps set up everywhere. At the same time, Flips is just on the site itself.
Spotting him. Got the cross. Foxy caught up in the trap wire for a brief little moment. The entry down. Buzz finding one. Swings on the corner. The instant headshot. 𝘼𝐽𝑗 taken out. Looks out of displace from the back site. 4 members strong versus 2 remaining. Phantom and a Bulldog here. 𝘼𝐽𝑗 and Emin look to pull off this retake or at least inflict some more damage.
अगर RRQ 2-0 जीता तो गिव अवे ये भी सही है भाई. G का बुरा हो रहा है उसमें गिव अवे कर लो और फिर RRQ के जीतने.
Leaves 𝘼𝐽𝑗 all on his lonesome.
Possibly going for exit frags.
Again,
अलग है.
Found would be valuable. It's unlikely that DRX will give him the opportunity.
Yeah, not so much. We're trying to get a little bit more information. Mako holding the angle.
Almost gets him. They all barely escape. He's gonna. I mean, he could swing out and try to catch him here. Ramp.
He kind of has to.
Shots flying. He's looking for one. Can't quite get it done.
मैं सेव कर दे भाई. पता है मेरे को पैसा है पर ठीक है.
DRX somewhat comfortably take that round. Just one casualty.
Keeping the economy healthy. And it just shows DRX still. I mean, this is not by any means missed shots or anything like that. Sometimes it just is RRQ actually playing the better game today. But when it comes down to it, and DRX really wants it, Buzz can go in for heads-up duels, and he finds 2 quick and easy just to open up the A site. Now full buys on both sides. A cosmic divide being invested in the round.
Right off the rip. No fakes or anything like that, but 𝘼𝐽𝑗 is here back sight, but as he tries to go for the cage pop, Foxy9 identifies his position, takes him down, and will this time be able to actually safely remove the dart.
सेव कर देना चाहिए इन लोग को.
Cards being pulled out of DRX's sleeves now.
तो हिसाब से खेल रहे करेंगे तो नहीं.
We have ramp control though.
I've got your trail.
They're widely all here into the site. Okay, Secret now revealing that somebody's gotten forward here. Mako.
भाई अंडर एवन चेक कर लो ज़फरो भाई. ओ इसके अंदर बैठा है.
नहीं दिखता था. Pocket one है.
अभी तो सेव कर दो.
It seems like the call is going to have to be made though to save on the side of RRQ. DRX will bring it now 8-8.
Let's go, DRX!
But still, I mean, what a take from DRX. Nothing wasted, everything optimized, all efficient. Down to Mako's little toxic screen, which gives him that corner to hide it.
अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को
Off
भाविन, सच
screens,
बताऊं क्या?
heaven.
अपने लिए बुरा है लेकिन
हाँ वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ लोगों को, तो लोग बोलते हैं कि नहीं
Not literally, but
आप अच्छा सोचो ही मत दूसरे का, सिर्फ अपने टीम का सोचो, मतलब ठीक है।
अभी मजा आ रहा है कि सब
खेल रहे हैं।
नंबर 1 टीम्स ब्लीड हो रहे हैं।
2 ults expanded, they hold on to their weapons. RRQ in the most comfortable position, but
ये एल्विन और साइफर लेके शेरिफ से क्यों खेल रहा है?
See what they can get done, but they don't want to let DRX get too far ahead. Dropping this round would be the worst scenario, but if you open the door for DRX, we've seen it time and time again, they can go ahead and absolutely kick it down.
Yeah, it's the same door too. RRQ having the same formation mid, I think, is slowly starting to get figured out.
आ गया flip sider आ gaya.
The only one on the B site has 1 star between him and the entire squad of DRX.
Now a 2nd star.
Okay.
Throws out 1. Foxy over the top, clearing. Iman able to find 1. Gets a 2nd. What? Not able to stabilize their aim. Stacks. Starting to roar back. RB as well. Catching EJ, the plant coming through. 𝘼𝘽𝙊, he's going to try to push through this one with the vulnerable. It's made all too easy for Mako. Some heals across.
ये EJ भी throw 3v3 है, साथ में कर सकते हो ना retake.
Absolute pure heroics from him. Camera gets broken. Grab a vandal. But the timing on the swing, ooh, narrowly missed. But Mako catches a glimpse, takes him down. Two members lost, but money in their pockets. DRX go ahead and they retake a lead.
Meanwhile, RRQ's economy, not the greatest, especially on 𝘼𝑗𝑎's side. He's got a lot of stars to buy up, but in this round, I mean, talking about paper-thin margins, and actually finding some good frags, but then the rest of the squad pushing outside of the smoke set up by RB. You just have to land those shots, and it was really difficult to do that, given the scenarios, and having no flashes to support such a push. The retake was not meant to be in that round. RRQ now.
First map today where Korean team goes past 8 rounds. बात तो सही है.
Better hope that riding forward into this next round, they're able to find a win, break this momentum away from DRX, who have since strung together 3 consecutive rounds.
बात तो
If
सही
that's
है
not the case, I highly doubt that 𝘼𝑗𝑎 is going to give you the opportunity to discuss once more with your team.
Not even really needed. If anything, I think, how do you play against this? DRX, we got that same Viper wall every round. It's always...
भाई मैंने comment पढ़ा भाई, मैंने कुछ बोल नहीं दिया.
Just great cosplay.
I think that might be a first for us.
GE, it's good that DRX wins.
But hey, you're in Korea, you gotta go for the jet.
You gotta go for the jet. Still.
Sorry, did I say this round? I meant the next round. It's the one that they really need to win. I mean, if they get this one, hey, that's great. But once the full buy comes back through, that of course is going to be of the utmost importance.
How do you switch up your position? You're starting to stack up on the A side. We still have a man just kind of positioned up by 𝘼𝑗𝑎. Can get information towards middle, if anything, but DRX, just a little bit of an explosion.
This fault line,
that could
be everything.
Oh.
Stacks pulls back, Mako untouched, swings on the corner, and he somehow gets that second headshot onto 𝘼𝑗𝑎. Oh, that is just unfortunate, but also disgusting.
Oh no.
There's just a magnet onto the second player's head there. So,
you know, sometimes precision gunplay just works to your advantage.
No. Matters a lot.
𝘼𝑗𝑎's okay. Good swing to get the punish. The buzz.
दोनों का पहला बुलेट मिस हो गया था.
Finds that kill. Now it's just going to be 𝘼𝑗𝑎 tucked away. The close corner. Noted. The stun comes across. Buzz has the kill. That is Emin now. Push out, gets the flash with Foxy.
Chalo,
Solid
chalo,
enough to
DRX.
go ahead and find that frag at the end. And now the buy can come back through for RRQ, where they desperately need to try to turn the tides of this.
Still an interesting approach, if anything. It does.
भाई माँ को आधा टाइम तो अंधी नगरी में मारे जा रहा है भाई.
RRQ are trying to set up some proactive plays, some microaggressions as they push out of defensive positions. Something that they could explore, but you don't have the round lead any longer. We don't have the economy. It starts to really add up. And you have to consider if you want to go for these risks or not. So we're trying to switch up some positions. Still is a man up by Heaven, but now I'm trying to support it with 𝘼𝐽𝐿. DRX. Going straight to Garage.
Yep, slow and steady inch up, but I mean, 4 members strong on this side of the map. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 as well, having that ult ready, but they look at them bust this one open. The showstopper goes out, finds the kill, and that's now going to be taken down, but 𝘼𝐽𝐿 swing out, finds one. The showstopper from himself as well, now finding stacks. Mako cut down, Buzz and RB the last two standing. They find one apiece, but now RB going to be taken down. Leaving Buzz in yet another clutch situation, and as he tries to drift over, seeing the hat come flying across like he was fighting Oddjob and GoldenEye, he gets picked from the side, and 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 takes him down.
Just one precise shot, and will turn things around. I mean, RRQ starting to find a different way to actually just maybe play that retake scheme, maybe play the game where you deny the spike plant, but this is one where it's incredibly reactionary. It's highly contingent on timing and timing alone. You have to push in at the right spots, the right moments. And it's really tough to do it if DRX goes in for some kind of a delayed play. So, not in the future rounds. I don't know if it's going to happen the same way again.
और देवदीप मुझे खेलने मिल रहा है क्या?
क्या हुआ कप्पा?
देवदीप बोलता है कप्पा भाई HellrangeR और स्किल्स का क्या होगा? उनको तो खेलने नहीं मिल रहा ना.
तीनों को ही तो नहीं मिल.
Getting too curious or anything. Boombot, check mail. That confirms it.
Presence still found.
There.
It's a 3-2 split. How do they get Emin out of this position? 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 to check first. Buzz backs away, clears it. Don't believe stacks would have been noted here.
Oh,
that one tap into the paint shells. That'll force him out, and Buzz swinging in the corner finds 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿. Foxy9 in the meantime does get taken down, but RB now joining in. Finds 𝘼𝐽𝐿. Seekers coming through. Will get broken down rather swiftly. Rolling Thunder at the ready. 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 waits for the tap. Sends it.
Backside flash करना, backside flash करना, backside
flash is now flying. 4 members strong. The 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿 noted back sight. Buzz swings out, finds one. How many more? Taken down. Suddenly it's all on 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 as the plant comes through once again. Nade out to check the back pillar. Nothing to be found. 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 knows exactly where Stacks is at, but he can do absolutely nothing about it. And instead, has to just hightail it away. I mean, surely. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, Rolling Thunder was a bit of a
6 qualify for playoffs, इसमें 3 qualify for Masters, guys.
That said, still one that DRX knows how to work around. Just simply walk back towards backside garage, hold your ground. And RRQ's retake was not meant to
अगर
be.
RRQ जीतेगा
DRX
आज
a little bit more coordinated, a little bit
टूर्नामेंट के
more
बाहर हो जाएगा क्या?
grouped up
नहीं,
together.
difficult हो जाएगा जी के लिए.
Yeah, I mean, just stare at the screen.
Stacks is
Confirm
1
नहीं
point away
होगा.
from the ultimate, so I
Difficult
guess
हो जाएगा.
why not?
To get it. 50 creds remaining. They're still pushing out. Okay, well, 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 will find the elimination, and Buzz tries to go for the spray through, but can't quite make it happen.
Not the wall bank, but
yeah.
Like I said, you know, the delayed push from DRX is something that can work out really well against RRQ's retakes. The way that you actually just take out 𝘼𝐻EVEN instead, knowing that a man is always up by mailroom, up by stairs, in fact, as he falls back. Down to it, when you have RB with a delayed push, I think, if anything, RRQ were kind of positioning for a B-split push with 𝘼𝐿𝐼𝐿 down the off angle, but it's not going to happen if a delayed push comes in. So now, half buys, this is likely going to be match point.
Oh, I hit him for 51 at the very end there. Push coming through, Buzz through the screen.
Oh, bhai.
On to the second. And just like that, the site broken open. DRX looking a bit more like their old selves.
Buzz भाई एकदम भाई full form में आ गया भाई कप्पा.
Planting on the spike to instantly taking the
टपा
player out.
टप
Now
दिए जा रहा है भाई.
DRX, 1 round away from taking us to Pearl.
1 round away. We have 4 ultimates at the same time. And we just know that DRX are going to look to close this out as quickly as possible. RRQ, they might be able to fight back. They might be able to try to fight back. But who knows if it's actually going to go into overtime. It's not the most likely, I'm going to tell you that. Operator being bought out by 𝘋𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒.
Tries damnedest to get a pick, and he's in a good position for it. I don't think they have the read necessarily. What? They do not. Boxy swings right into him, and 𝘋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 says thank you very much. A much-needed reprieve here for RRQ. Even though Boxy hasn't been the cleanest on these entries, he's at least gaining information when he does go for them.
No, Rumi.
Flash is out. Max caught out. Buzz swings in, and Ahmed says thank you very much. It seems like RRQ are not done yet.
Just getting the sudden push out thanks to support from Flips.
भाविन तू खेलेगा क्या पूछ रही पब्लिक?
Flips.
क्या खेलूंगा?
Reading this
पता नहीं, भाविन को खुद को पता नहीं तो मेरे को कैसे
बताओगा? Not quite the
बताओगा?
caterpillar, but it's pretty damn close. Flash into the smoke and oh, the man is so good with it. Third kill for him. 2 off having that next
साइज
Seeker's
स्वरूप
ult.
नायक
That could be
देखो
so
ये
impactful
लीग है.
going into the future rounds.
Flush him out of position. 𝘋𝐿𝐿's back in. Mako is alone.
इसमें बहुत कुछ मैटर करेगा. जब भी टाई होगा ना सबका स्कोर.
Everyone has their sights trained onto this one
Round
spot.
round difference.
At this point,
8-8.
Surprised that does not see Mako going for the full save. Just desperately wants to get some kind of gun out of their hands. Yeah, okay. Yep.
मेरा गॉड पार्टिकल के अगेंस्ट क्लच अभी तक नहीं बोला.
Any
हाँ सही
corner
है.
you swing, you're dead. Okay.
तो कोई तो
there's
याद
one.
रखता है.
Oh, okay. Doesn't make it out of there. The flip shutter will go ahead and
कप्पा
find another
सर्वांचा
elimination.
पप्पा
RRQ,
बोलते.
2 away from taking it to overtime.
भाविन भाई चैट नहीं पढ़ते नहीं नहीं.
Cash very much flush with it.
Clear है
Thank you
भाई.
रमेश
Go
भाई.
ahead and call a timeout. Termi wanting to
we
end
will
this
see.
match long last.
ठीक है भाई.
I don't know if you can actually.
अभी उसको खुद को नहीं
make
पता है
that
कि
much, but when it
क्या
comes
करना
down to it, again,
है.
still, DRX has that many ultimates. They have the set plays. We know this is
कैसे
what
बता
DRX
सकते हैं?
does. Question is, in this timeout, although Termi can make these
Tigers in
calls,
4 wins पे है.
Ewok could
Yes.
say something as well, and I don't know if they're able to actually predict how DRX will use their ultimates, how DRX will come in with a side take. Could RRQ find another retake?
Why so cute?
Just to
सारे लौंडे ही
bring them
बोलते हैं.
closer to overtime.
दिक्कत वही है. But thank you Aditya.
And they absolutely could. You think back to DRX versus Global, how many match points they had on split before they were finally able to close it out. I think Global at the end of it only had 2 chances. At DRX consistently, every time they got to 12, every time
Thank
they
you,
got
Ramesh.
to 13, 14, etc. As we kept resetting, going deeper, they really struggled to finally put an end to that map.
It could happen.
Get kicked back here by RQ. They take it to 1 round away. It absolutely could happen yet again.
यशराज टीम का अभी
That's
स्ट्रीम
the
का
thing, you gotta
डिस्क्रिप्शन
believe,
देख लो
but
ना
in
एक
all
बार.
of these moments, I think Buzz and Mako have been the most consistent, especially on this map. Meanwhile, on the other side of RRQ, it actually looks like the thing that
होगा
they
तने
want
सुन लिया तेरा
to
बात DRX
disable,
ने.
the
अभी होगा
player
देख
they want to
खत्म.
disable is a man, because he's been on point.
4
भाई,
अल्ट है
off
अभी
लेके जा
DRX
रहा
के
है.
पास.
Now he's on to A site.
देखो तो भैया जी ठीक हो ना?
It's definitely been overtaken by a man who's just started to run away with the half.
I don't know about this position, 𝘋𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. 𝘋𝐿𝐿 alone on B.
भाई सच में इसने ऑफ लिया है भाविन.
On top of B heaven.
हाँ
We
मिड
don't
पे
have
लास्ट
that
राउंड
much
भी तो लिया था.
information, except for
ये
this
भी पे
camera,
पिक
which
किया
is
ना
just a
उसने.
very tiny sliver. A man's all the way on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, Seeker's into a showstopper. Could be everything here. There it is. That's the combo. The jump in, and Buzz, well, he might kill himself, but he doesn't have to find 𝘋𝐿𝐿 at the same time. This should help the rest of the team get into a position where they can drop this pit. Mako now moving forward. Dax taking some shots so far. The hit not coming in. Mako holding it, waits. And now goes ahead. Slaps the poison gas on the floor. Foxy Knight, however, taken down. 𝘋𝐿𝐿𝐿 with a spray, finds the headshot.
अल्ट है अभी हाइपर.
Look for a little bit more. Mako around the backside. One of the bites now going to be let loose. Cosmic Divide out from 𝑋𝐹𝑒𝑟O. Flipshider spraying desperately, trying to fish for something. And Mako swings out, finds one. It's EJ gone. RB still disappointed here from the rest of the team. The push in, Mako gets some man. The spray from Flipshider.
ये सब ऐसा पोजीशन खेलता है ना कि अपना कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करता.
The wrap around, Stacks getting himself up into heaven. He's running out of time. Flipshider has to stay stuck to this one. The swing out is there. RB will find the final shot. 13-10. RRQ fighting their damnedest to try to get this 2-0. But not to be. DRX continue to find victories here on Split, albeit hard-fought ones. And that means that we are going the distance here.
Let's go.
It almost could have happened. RRQ made all the right decisions, the right calls.
अभी आएंगे और double
just to block off and split the side in half. Block off Garage. All we need to focus on is that Viper's Pit, but that's it. Players like Mako and Buzz
hit that like
really
and
know how to
subscribe
make
button,
their magic
boys.
work in these final
43.5k अगर होते हैं तो आपको पता है 46.5k अगर होते हैं तो आपको पता है
क्या होगा? Completely fired up. We saw
बैटल पास है तो 5 मेंबरशिप गिव करेंगे. 5 मेंबरशिप गिव
इधर भी कर दो.
That last map was in fact Pearl.
मैं कर देता हूँ.
See if he's able to do it again.
करो आया मैं
He's going to be back on that KJ duty.
And we are going back to Pearl, of course, but still RRQ.
शोएब अफजल ये दिन का बात है. आज ऐसे हुआ है तो ऐसा नहीं है कि कल भी सेम ही होगा.
Nobody really even expected a man to go back on this sky.
और वो championship के लिए तो time है.
Finding shot after shot. And all of these retakes with the flashes that he throws out, with the information he gains towards the middle of this map.
And I mean, look, we weren't sure how this was going to go. DRX yet again bringing out the double duelist. Mentioned that, you know, they dropped it the first time that they played it really this season versus Gen.G. And while Buzz looks great playing this race, it felt like Foxy didn't necessarily need to be playing Jet either. Yep. So we'll see how things adjust and whether or not Foxy's going to be able to get himself in that groove that we kind of saw him getting into in the second half of the split. But Buzz very much looking fired up. It seems like he just is not happy when they drop maps. Now there's one more to be played out here. RRQ still in a position to try to pull this off, this David and Goliath story, and take down the #1 team in the region. Somewhat, I'll say somewhat replicating the success from GE. Because GE, they did it versus Gen.G. This is DRX, completely different story. Way more at stake here for RRQ. But first, we've got to go to a commercial break. Then, Nadesk will break down the action here from Split. Then we'll go into Pearl. So again, don't go anywhere. If you leave, you're a crazy person. Just don't do it. Stay here. You want to watch this. Up here in heaven, there's the room. Quite the one at the ready. There's one. There's well spraying out. Good amount of damage going across this line. Was a bit more snapping forward. Blind spray through, and okay, he can still catch them on the rotate. Try to catch pop flash through. He's just spraying like a madman. Foxy, players here for the team, and over the top of it, but it still gets the stun. Now RB, the one beat, maybe comes up, man stand.
Yes, sure. वैसे ही होता है.
Too far. Pharaoh takes him down. Flipshider finds
अगर आज किसी ने किसी का गेम देख लिया, कुछ काउंटर बना दिया और दूसरे ने एम ऑन पॉइंट है, सब कुछ सिनर्जी ऑन पॉइंट है, सब टीम गेम ऑन पॉइंट चल रहा है, तो उस दिन अच्छा खेल सकते ना. ऐसा नहीं है कि लास्ट मैच में खराब खेला तो अगला मैच भी खराब ही खेलेंगे, या फिर लास्ट मैच में बहुत अच्छा खेला तो नेक्स्ट मैच भी अच्छा ही खेलेंगे. ऐसा नहीं होता. हर दिन अलग होता है. और ये 800 रुपए आ गए. तनय, थैंक यू. गिवअवे करेंगे हम. पहला गिवअवे होगा, पता है क्या? वो भी किसी ने मेरे को जीपे किया उससे.
हेलो गाइस, चलो स्क्रिबल खेलें.
20.5k है मेरे. 21K पे बैटल पास गिव अवे।
खेल रहा है गप्पा स्क्रिबल?
नहीं नहीं। हेलो नमोर। फेस कैम है, पर्पसली ऑफ किया है, ब्रेक है इसके लिए।
ये लो।
एग्जैक्ट कितने हैं मेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स? कहाँ दिखता है? मैं भूल गया भाविन।
YouTube स्टूडियो। चलो लेट्स गो।
20.558 है। 21K पे गिव अवे। तू कितना देता है भाविन 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए? 400 सब्सक्राइबर्स के लिए?
500 700 एक दो बैटल पास डिपेंड करता है ना।
आज हो गए तो 2। Yes, Namor, all good, bro.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. Glad to see you guys are not the crazy people, like 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿 is saying, for not leaving before the third game. This is crazy. Okay, Split was a very exciting map, and honestly, we thought RRQ was going to close it out, but didn't quite happen. It was a really close match, and it ended 10-13.
Yeah, I mean, what an exciting back and forth so far here. Yeah, at the start, RRQ started to look, or make this map at least look like the map before it, and we were all backstage going, uh-oh, is this actually where it's going to go down? Is this going to be a 2-0? DRX, at the very end, very strong performance. They really pulled it together. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼𝐿, I think, really upgraded his play here. And now we're tied up 1-1. But again, a very close map, too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of it coming down to, I think, RRQ, playing that first half quite well. Their attacking side seemed fairly well prepared, but then on the defense, kind of started to, after initial good showing in the pistol, and afterwards they started to fall into some of the same traps. And DRX also bringing out that double duelist, right? I mean, that's probably not what RQ was expecting. I mean, it's hard to imagine DRX
अभी सब छापो सब
comp on a whim, but hey, it works out. Buzz back on that raise now. Doing double entry duty with 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, and look at him topping the scoreboards. Clearly, he wanted to redeem himself after a kind of rough haven on that first map.
Yeah, that KD is insane. Buzz was really pulling his weight, and a little bit more beyond that. So, I mean, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, we kind of mentioned it. I don't know what was happening in Haven, and even in the first half of, or at least in the initial parts of Split, still not seeing the 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 performance that we've gotten used to. But at one point, it's like 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 comes out of hibernation and says hello.
Yeah, there was a round, I think it was round 9, even the casters kind of mentioned it, has he finally warmed up? Now you see he's in a rough position, but he understands, if I'm already stuck here, I need to make this happen to buy time. He gets the first shot by peeking out at an off timing through the smoke, and then RB sacrifices himself to provide support to cover for 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, and as he dies, Mako also comes down, into the site to support 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 is able to reposition for a second kill, and then he waits for the third as well. Even before this, he was whiffing a couple of his shots, but I think that round was where we were like, okay, you're back in form, your team's communicating with you as well, and now you're able to find that consistency against the explosive Jett.
Yep, that's right. And we, in that final round, that was kind of a cool way for DRX to close it out. I mean, Buzz sacrifices his life.
This was a funny moment. We were speculating, okay, which clip do we want to use? This was an interesting one. So Buzz comes in. He succeeds and also fails at the same time, right? He's cracked B open, but he was too close to his own shot. And then ultimately gets nuked there. And this is a moment where, it's important to note that RRQ, they spent heavy here. They were very, very focused on trying to actually close this out. The Viper spin comes up, and here we get some pretty insane lurks. Now, it's DRX outnumbered for the time being. We see Flip rotating in and out of their own Astral Wall, trying to figure out, okay, can we get inside The majority of the team is actually just tucked up inside, but in the very back is RB with a lurk if necessary. Turns out it's probably not going to be the case once Flip is stuck here alone. And this was just a beautiful ending. Again, an extremely close match. So fun to see.
Guys, I think एक ही round होएगा.
Not enough time, especially when you space
ठीक है,
out
एक round में बंद
like
करेंगे
that.
अपन.
There's just no way to cover all the angles. They ran the clock correctly.
And honestly, when Mako's Viper's pick comes up, you're kind of like,
yeah,
ooh.
I mean, the way he was positioning himself in and out of that pit to really avoid all the danger and still catch people off guard, it goes to show why we praise Mako so much.
Yeah, definitely. Round 22, the round right before that, though, you know, RRQ did take one more round in a pretty spectacular way. You guys can go rewatch it on your own time, but that was pretty cool. But round 12, at that halftime.
Now, this is a round where the previous 2 rounds, RRQ
had
pushed into A-site very fast, right? And they succeeded in getting 2 rounds. And so they've now conditioned DRX to worry about it. So you already see on the minimap, EJ has already broken through the site again. And DRX is like, okay, let's just hold ramp. Let's make sure we can retake A-site. Meanwhile, RRQ, they're on their way into B. Now, while RB gets the first kill, he wasn't fully aware of 𝘼𝘽𝑉 being there. He eventually cleans house as well. But during this time, EJ has ran through defender side spawn, and you see the pings come out from DRX aware that this has happened. So now all eyes are on EJ. He drops down just to buy time, and it allows for Emin to come and clean up on the flank. And this is the type of setup you want to see from RRQ, where they're able to diversify their play, right? Now you're seeing that they're saying, okay, we've conditioned them for 2 rounds in a row. Let's use that as an opportunity to fake. It does get a little dicey, but again, it's good improvement from RRQ, growth as a team.
Definitely, and you know, we ended up getting the halftime at a 6-6.
बहुत ही गंदा drawing है ये भी.
Into there and really
कैसे तो guess
made a
किया है.
showing. So we are going to go into the third game, and now I'm not so confident about DRX's win anymore.
You know, it's funny because, like, I'm looking at this, and yesterday when we were casting, I kind of felt this with Detonation Focus Me, where, like, they did actually lose, but I kind of felt in a way like they won. I wonder if I'm going to have the same feeling here for RRQ. No matter what, it's an exciting story for RRQ. But, I mean, they still have a shot. They could still win. They do. I mean, it's probably the biggest story of the whole weekend and one of the biggest stories here for the entire event.
Oh, yeah. At this point in time on week 6, and with 0 teams having defeated DRX, if they do this, this is big news.
Yeah, I mean, any team defeating DRX would have been big news. But for now, DRX obviously continuing the series, and I gotta personally say it was off the back of Buzz, right? After a rough showing on that Killjoy, he comes back on the Raze, and he just pops off. He really takes the reins, right, entirely under control and says, I'll carry this map. Let's go to map 3. Give time for Foxy9 to warm up, right, Mako to get back in form. And he does a great job of it.
Yeah, he did, absolutely. And it's nice to see the other guys shine, too, especially Buzz. Pearl, though, historically, at least in our short 6 weeks with Pacific, DRX has had a bit of a stronger showing on Pearl. While
Honeycomb मैंने भी सोचा.
While oh my god, I'm blanking on the other team. RRQ has won on Pearl. It was against DFM.
पर आगे के letter 7 है ना.
It wasn't. I don't know if that really indicated how they'll perform on Pearl.
Yeah, it's tough to say, right? I mean, that was earlier on when both RRQ and DFM, we weren't quite sure of their power levels yet. So maybe don't put too much weight on that. But now my big question is, okay, clearly the Haven, they had worked on their weaknesses after losing to T1
Honey Mustard.
And then Split, they had shored up. I think they've grown as well. It's just that DRX came even better prepared. In the case that it's hard. So now the question comes down to, you left Pearl open. Clearly this was the next map that you were fairly confident in on the side of RRQ. I mean, what have you shored up, right, in terms of your weaknesses? And
thank
also,
you guys, thank you.
Counter-strike DRX, because I don't think this one's going to be a map where they've changed their comp, right? So whatever prep RRQ has, it's going to come in handy.
I want to point out that in the very first map, when we got through the first half, I was actually saying backstage, I think that, you know, DRX is kind of holding back here. But they have strats, they're basically pocketing to go, not just through this tournament, but all the way to Tokyo and maybe take the whole thing there. And so when you're a team that's that strong, you need to know when you're going to bring out your best play. But then when we went to map 2, it looked almost just as close. And so I think the fact that RRQ is this strong is becoming more and more of a reality. And it does seem really stride. They're in their comfort zone, and so coming in here on our next map, I think this is going to be a close one. I don't think DRX wins. I I think it should be a real back and forth. It should be a real exciting match. And who knows, man? Maybe we have that crazy upset of the weekend.
Yeah. I do wonder if they're going to be swapping anyone out. They switched
ठीक
just now. I don't really know what they're going to do for...
It's hard to say, right? I mean, again, map 2 was not a bad map. I mean, it's a loss, right? But it was a close game inside of there, and I don't think that Emin was really, falling off.
Well, Emin was playing very well.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
just say it like it is. I mean, he clutches up a couple of those rounds as well.
यार मैं second हो
I
जाऊंगा
think
यार
he's
अभी
always
Secret Soul
individually
first हो
performed
जाएगा
well whenever he's been put in. I think it's more of a question of, how has RRQ practiced on each map. It doesn't seem like it's purely Asian-based. It does seem like it's more map-based. So far, we've only seen Emin come in on that split heavily. I think one other map as well. Maybe that was last week as well.
Let's draw something fun.
Yeah, it's all going to come down to this final map. No matter what, it's been an exciting series so far. I love how big that mouse pad is, by the way. It's so looks like it's the size of a cardboard box that he's playing on. But look, this is also a reminder here to DRX of how strong.
और Secret Soul मैं समझ गया तू क्या copy करके किया है मैंने Spank copy किया है तो Secret Soul you are disqualified from winning this. Bye bye.
And we do have a sub in.
2G is coming back in.
Yeah, probably for that Harbor play, right? They've been preferring the double controllers themselves. Not Harbor Viper, but Harbor Astra the last time they played in week 3 against TFM. See if that continues. So again, it's not necessarily for the Sky. I mean, they used the Sky last time. I gotta believe that it was Xfera playing that as well, but Emin clearly right now kind of the man for split. And Xfera playing the Astra. Yeah, sorry, what am I saying? Flip Strider, of course.
अरे वाह कुणाल तू ही था क्या Secret Soul?
Will be picking up that Harbor.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒 casted that Hex on Mako for the first map.
He did.
Right, I almost forgot about that.
And then got denied the fist bump. I wonder if he refreshed the spell.
Yeah.
Need it.
There's got to be a duration on those, right?
Yeah.
And the cooldown as well. I don't know what the calculations are. Has 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒 really upgraded his stats enough to carry over?
Is it a basic ability or is it an ulti? We don't even know.
We don't know. But here's the thing. I mean, fairly close compositions, but obviously the difference between Viper and Astra, which is going to really change the way each team looks at B-site, which is the focus for a lot of teams here on Pro, because it is fairly easier to get into a plan.
DRX is looking really serious right now. They know this is definitely the closest game that closest game they've come up against in all of Pacific. It's gonna be an exciting one. I think our casters are ready. We got Quack and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴. What are the caster feels? Like, how are you guys feeling about this last and final map for this evening?
I feel completely and utterly unbiased, and I'm just hoping to see some more incredible Valorant, because that's what's been delivered
Let's
to
go,
us here
guys. Let's go.
the
Third
entire
map.
day, starting with GE. Now here in
Kappak.
the series, going the distance into
कौन
a map
जिंकणार?
number 3.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
कौन जिंकणार?
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 unbiased cast. I mean, I think that really is what it's all about, because when it comes to
ऐसा मेरे को भी feel आ रहा है ये
how
game
strong DRX can be on this map.
आके टपाटप देंगे
How indomitable they've been. They have that Viper Harbor combo that's so classic now.
आज RRQ आ रहा तो 2-4
It's always that wave.
Nice.
They take space.
फिर
On
अपन
the
ने आ
other
रहा है
side,
तो 2-5
RRQ, Astra, Harbor, slight difference, right?
Yeah. And this is kind of the second iteration of comps that we've seen from DRX. They've tooled around with a couple different things throughout Pearl being in the meta. Previously, we were seeing them, run Fade KO as opposed to this Harbor Sky, so there has been some transitions. The KJ, of course, also in the mix there for Buzz, who, again, is the player that I have my eyes on as we get into this third and final map between DRX and RRQ.
Yeah, we saw how Buzz played last week. Again, it's something about how maybe you lose one map and Buzz gets pissed. He really had those positions where we just fall back and just minimal exposure just to take players out. And he did that against Gen G.
प्लेलिस्ट का कोड नहीं है कुछ भी ऐसे ही मैं
second best
मुझे
in
टास्क
Pacific.
पता है वो मैं खेलता हूँ simple as that.
Well, aside from the win over Talon, DRX have always had pretty dominant showings here in Pearl. Take a look back. I mean, you think about lock-in, them versus, BBL, Cloud9,
Flicking में great,
they've never given up more than 5 rounds except to Talon. But
great shot,
RRQ, given
great
the way
shot,
they are
और
performing
speed में
today,
भी great shot.
fully expecting them to be able to push this to the limit, if not win the map itself. See how they fare, though, with 2GE back into the mix.
Light चाहिए क्या? ज़रूरी नहीं लग रहा मुझे तो.
Confidence, RRQ actually push out of mid. They're getting so much information off of this. Not sure how A main looks to them, but surely on towards B.
Okay,
turret
placed
says
behind,
something.
yep. Shows contact. Not sure if that's necessarily going to be in, top middle, or if it's going to be coming out of A main. Either way,
फटाफट अभी B.
going to be expecting some kind of flank. Wall going to be raised up by 2GEs. He looks to hold them off. Stars will give DRX some pause. They actually decide to go ahead and pull back away. Trailblazer jumping in, does get the stun out onto 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒. As 2GE deciding which weapon he wants to go for here.
For long range, would have to go for that classic, but that depends on whether or not DRX still commits to this B site. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 needing that mid presence just to ensure no flanks come out from connector.
Mako just clearing the turret. Another wall now being raised up here by RB. Back over onto the side. Foxy9 dashing forward. Doesn't go for Halls quite yet. Might anticipate that somebody could have a shorty in this position, but 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 Playing out of link manages to find Buzz. Mako a little bit late on that wraparound to try to find the punish. In the meantime, the spike does get planted. The site widely developed here by RRQ. Stacks finding one. 2GE with some spray out. Trying to answer something back. RB now going for the reload. The push comes in from one side.
Nice.
RB takes the 2GE, has to reload yet again.
Nice.
Finds that kill, but Stacks gets himself a fuse. It comes through and RRQ steal the round away.
Just absolutely strong showing. RRQ able to come in at the last moment. And still, you have to wonder, I mean, we're looking at statistics of how RRQ has performed on Pearl. Their defensive side is the one that matters most. They actually did a little bit better on this side against, well, DFM. That was the last time they played Pearl.
Yeah, I mean, we've only seen it twice.
Yeah. Meanwhile, for DRX, they've just been good throughout every set that they play on this map. So despite that first loss, I'm expecting a lot more still. The Cascade being sent out now just to push along with it. It's classic DRX play.
Very aggressive triple push out of A, but now they get the sense that, yeah, this is in fact going to be a hit onto the B site. Hole completely left open. That's going to give some semblance of site control here to DRX. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿 trying to set up for that nano swarm, and it manages to land right at RB's feet, knocking him down to 24 HP. 𝘼𝐿𝐻!
Nice reload. Nice time.
During the reload, finds the headshot, gets the kill. Now they're in onto the spike once more. Mako, one fight remaining as he's set up. Somehow spamming away through this nebula, finds some eliminations. 2 kills picked up, the covering fire, the nano swarm gets the kill. Now they look to just hold this off.
Nice, Ray!
Mako will be the one to finish the job. And after a great start, RQ stealing the round away, DRX answer back, pulling off an eco win.
Just the entire side of B long engulfed in a sea of green
RRQ
and purple. Somehow, Stacks' bullets still find enemies to hit, still finds targets to hit. And in that, like, numbers were taken away. DRX, all they had to do was to hang back and hold up. They had the ghost, they had the range.
Nice.
RQ couldn't quite take them out despite the buys. So, now, economy flourishing on DRX.
As the pendulum swings. How many more flip shadows? The 2 that opt to go for the sheriffs here. Some hefty presence and spray into a main from DRX. Or going to be grabbed it by RB, and that does give him the ult now. Reckoning available. Mako lurking back over towards B. We'll find a nice little pickup, and that's one of the sheriffs now stranded.
That's such a difference. The map's a lot bigger now, and RQ has that much more space to explore, but at the same time, DRX can post themselves up. Mako has to flank guard. Taking down one player means the defense has been softened, and they can just overwhelm 2GE. Get the spike down. Just have a good day.
Flash in, goes behind 2GE, so not going to be too blinded up. Put some damage down, but will eventually fall as Stacks collects his 5th kill of the map. Kills coming across 𝑋𝐶, getting tucked just on the opposite side of our somewhat default
30
flank
seconds
spot.
left.
Do they get a sense of this? Oh no, flip
Nice,
actually swinging out, finds one. Stacks eventually does manage to flush through, finds him. 𝑬J with the classic, finishes the job. So now 30 health remaining. Knocked down even lower. It flushed out by a nicely placed bite. Mako be able to finish it. So 3 weapons going to be retained.
Diamond है model में push कर दो.
Here. DRX now move
आदित्य साइनी ये सब काम नहीं होते भाई इधर.
Given how they won the second
Sky
round,
गलत stream पे आया.
Harbor Ult. क्या सब काम कप्पा?
Impressive from how
ID boost
RRQ was
करना.
actually able to hold the site, but this is the classic DRX take.
Rank
Like,
push
straight
करना.
up, push in,
समझा हो
and
तो.
then we're looking for a spot to plant in. The default was clearly
Why
blocked off
is
by
Harbor
External
meta in both Harbor और एक double controller खेल रहे हैं ना basically. आप शायद से matches नहीं देखते हो.
Aggressive take from RRQ. 𝘼𝘽𝑗. I don't know.
भाई ये क्या कर रहा है?
I mean, it's a little bit of damage, but certainly not ideal just to be able to get the turret set up.
Bind में भी चालू हो गया Harbor.
They do fall back.
Harbor Viper.
Now they have that position in place, a presence in place. DRX. Could go back to aggress onto this, but at the same time,
not
RRQ
trash.
pushing on
कितने aware है
तने
EJ.
अगर regular करोगे तो बढ़ते जाएगा.
DRX are clearly just holding this default and trying to punish any potential mistakes RRQ might make. But so far, not too hefty.
Flash over the top. Comes up from Footbetter trying to spawn him. And oh man, 𝘼𝘽𝑗 with a great headshot. Since they find nothing, they start the rotate now over to be Seekers as well as the Reckoning going to be thrown in. Morton spamming out back hall. Still low on HP. 2G forced off the angle. 𝘼𝘽𝑗. Oh, he's just sprinting across! But how does he get those kills? RB and Stacks left dead on the ground. The spike stranded. Buzz on the flank, managing to find one. But 𝘼𝘽𝑗 with some of the most unbelievable spray that I've seen. He just
कुछ भी मार दिया भाई.
this round. Buzz and Mako, 2 clutch players in their own right, now needing to try to close this out. A 2v4. Nano across, Footbetter clears it. Doesn't even have to back away. Buzz goes in, finishes off the low HP member, but now there's just 14 seconds remaining. Mako not going to be able to find the kill. Buzz gets one, grabs the spike. Needs to try to go for the plant, the swing out, getting ready to come through, and they will cut him down to size. And somehow, some way, RRQ pick up the round.
नहीं कर रहे ना वो सबका.
𝘼𝘽𝑗, you asked for it.
Utility
You
क्या
wanted
भाड़
good
में pick
Valorant.
करके
This
उड़ाओ.
is good Valorant. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how it happens.
एक
But
range में आ
precise
जाएंगे.
gunplay. He finds that first shot. Off to the second.
I mean, that is just...
The one on the right is just unbelievable. I don't know if it's luck or...
That's just like Stacks getting punished by his opponent's movement. The shot goes so far to the right.
It's like tiny bits of... it looked like movement error, right? But still, an incredible shot nonetheless.
Yes.
Now RRQ getting the confidence to push out again.
Regular करना पड़ेगा तो हो जाएगा normal.
Here's the footsteps and they
Remember
completely
gift
back
करो.
off.
I mean, if there's one way to tilt the hell out of DRX, is winning a round like that.
फिर channel पे और 5VP clear कर देंगे.
Good going into this round.
Hey bro, no more.
Still have our ultimates to work with as well.
Illegal
On RRQ's side.
है, नहीं करना चाहिए वो
𝘼𝘽𝑗
सब.
looking for the same angle, just tapping away into this. DRX has managed to sneak past, and this means they could potentially push up, just take a bit more space on towards B.
मुझे common
Maybe a
sense
B
बताओ
split
कि
push.
अभी आपका rank push किसी ने कर दिया. In case कर दिया. करूँगा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. अगर किसी ने कर दिया. तो वापिस आप अपने ID पे खेलोगे. आप उतना अच्छा नहीं खेल पाओगे.
Tries to hold the door.
Game हारोगे. फिर क्या मतलब?
Back to get the other. Lockdown used over towards Link, and that's going to force them out of the site. And looks like, yeah, everybody will just about be able to exit to safety.
Good bit of pressure. EJ on the other side of A main. You have 30 seconds left. What I'm curious about is if they actually push in through Arts, can EJ do anything? Will we have rotations from 𝘼𝘽𝑗 to catch them by timing? Maybe not so much.
You'll hear the footsteps. I believe he just got into draw distance, so now the rest of the team going to be very privy to this. EJ trying to see if there's going to be anybody split away. Should get a sense that this is the full 4 players here onto the site.
Drop है भाई, मार दे.
Oh, the Cope, he's got to rush into it, and he's not quite to be able to interrupt it. Oh no, he draws down an EJ. He lets the kill slip right out from beneath his fingers. 2G now having to try to breach this position. Everybody stacked up here on Secret. Foxy9 good for the headshot, and what looked like a very winnable round. It's now just drifted away.
Bhavin.
हाँ कप्पा.
Time up बोलते.
Has to save.
क्या बोला क्या बोलते हैं?
हो गया इनका time खत्म.
अच्छा time up बोलते हैं.
The stars aligned. Everything was in place, but.
Hello Rose.
कोई देख भी नहीं रहा था एमिन में वो देख के सरप्राइज हूँ.
Tiny bit of movement coming out from DRX. That kill was not meant to be.
a little bit sooner, getting the elimination. That spike doesn't go down. DRX would have been left in a scramble with so few seconds remaining in the round, but EJ letting the pressure get to him a little bit in the moment. It's unable to find it. And that means that DRX now take the lead once more, 3-2.
It's a good attempt from RRQ. We had the lockdown. They had the timing. They knew where DRX were headed towards. Even pushing out from Flower as well, Secret at the right time. It's just, like you talked about it, sometimes it's that pressure. As much as Valorant is, you know, a mechanical game, precise gunplay, sometimes it's mental.
I mean, look, at the same time, you're trying to shoot RB. We've seen it so many times in the past. This guy is just like Neo. He knows how to dodge bullets. His movement, the way that he jumps and twists his body, he just somehow completely avoids them.
Now,
seems like he can avoid knives just as easily.
Trying to find something. All right, they are in pistols. Just a little weapon, anything could be huge for RRQ, but DRX are so disciplined that they're not going to give that up.
And they've read this well to avoid the rifle that was retained. Not a purchase hero, but you know, the carryover hero for 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴. Okay, Mako swings in alongside Buzz and frankly saves his rear. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 love to try to push that wall, get the pick. Instead, we'll try to move out on this side, but there's a cove that also denies vision. Gets in front of the high tide. Continues on the push. Not watching for it yet, but now the crossfire comes in. Stacks, peels for Foxy. Mako in the meantime. He's out of here in mid.
Now pass se after plant.
So unfortunately for 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴.
इन लोग दोनों मॉली का नाम लेके बैठे हैं। ओ भाई, मेरे को लगा तीसरा भी मार देता तो पागल हो जाता मैं तो देख।
DRX now 4-2.
We've seen that lineup from Mako before, and this is when DRX really just doesn't want to let anything up. Not even going on the aggressive just because RRQ are in an eco. That's the respect that's being paid right now.
हाँ बोलता है अभी ट्रायड दिखाता हूँ मैं तो।
As it comes down to it though, still, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 made it close. I mean, this guy's been popping off.
Oh yeah. I mean, frankly, even in a loss, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 MVP candidate.
Yes, yes.
It's been a bit of a monster here. Now, timeout obviously called. RRQ not wanting this to slip away. They know what DRX can do, what they have done on this map in the past when they start getting a lead. Like I said, only Talon have been able to take more than 5 rounds off of DRX on the opposing side of this map.
Bhavin यही कोच होता तो हम लोग भी वहाँ पे होते क्या अभी?
I mean, if you remember how they actually did it, of course, you know, we're talking about Talon, the team
हो सकता था ना?
9th place.
Playbook is deep, yes.
Standings, but they were really trying in that map. They actually figured out a way to, we'll allow DRX to take B. What we're gonna do instead is to wrap them around from behind, all the way from the back of B long. And although DRX tried to stick them to themselves in that firefight, they weren't able to hold it off against Talon's firepower. And that could be something that RRQ could try, but this is a very different composition.
I want to clarify my statement so people don't call me an idiot. Aside from the losses, it's been clean. You know, obviously they dropped it to Cloud9, they dropped it to Loud. I misremembered the Cloud9 one, I will admit that. They got bodied on that map, and then they fired back. But in their wins, other than Talon, they have not given over more than
Thank you.
Yeah. Regardless of the specifics, I mean, DRX still definitely,
which map would be a good pick for a team newly formed? Maybe the maps which you guys have played.
The most so blind, but 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 with the covering fire. Saves him, and 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 actually not even taking too much damage, but Buzz does find the punish. Sight.
Oh भाई बचा दिया भाई इसको.
Catching 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴. They go ahead, avoid these reckoning stuns coming out. Buzz backing off of Art. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 goes sniffing forward, trying to catch him on this flank. He knows he's in this position, but Buzz, he's setting up for some lineups.
Yes,
not just Mako can do this. I've got it too.
Swarm grenade out here.
All right, sends the pop, rotate through. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐴 not reading this at all, and now he's going to go for another one. It's not needed, however, because the save call has been sounded. EJ with the operator desperately wants to hold on to this, so RRQ just going to be tucking away over on the B site. DRX stretching the lead now by 3 rounds.
The reason why, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝑜S, this is such a strong map, a strong showing for DRX, a strong side, it's because of this set play. You have what it takes to just take down the A side. Maybe it's just Foxy dashing in. Maybe he doesn't get the most kills. Maybe he doesn't get the first bloods this time around. But he does create that space for his team, and that's what his job is. Now they get the spike down, you have this lineup all the way from mid. You realize how much time it takes for RRQ just to deal with that one player. It's so much. It's such a strong strategy.
थोड़ा भूख लग रहा है. नहीं थोड़ा दाल पी रहा हूँ बस. हल्का सा भूख लग रहा है. रात को राजमा चावल है तो कुछ खाना नहीं है अभी मेरे
It gets results, and you can't deny that. Now though, speaking of some easier lineups, we'll head over towards the B side, where EJ does get stunned by the dog. Dashes to the side, doesn't get hit. Reckoning though, let loose. RB looking to flush up off the site. Foxy9 into the hall, catching 𝘼𝐿𝐼. Akil found the plant coming through. Spamming desperately, trying to figure out where it is, but the Cove is also there to protect. 2GE falls to the wayside at the same time.
ये राउंड तो हो गया है गाइस. लेके आया मैं दाल.
Everything, allowing for the safest plant ever. Despite 2GE and 𝘼𝐿𝐼's efforts, it's just not going to happen. I don't think you can retake. These are definitely, probably going to try with a Sheriff and a Stinger. But,
well, can't find it there, but 𝘼𝐿𝐼 with the Stinger. Gets the one. There's a chance at a second, but can't make it happen.
बस हो गया बोल दिया
EJ.
अभी.
He's going to have to try to save it. RB, I mean, he wants to get the kill. They want to take this weapon out of his hands, and Stack suddenly in a position to maybe make it happen. EJ with a good read, however. There's the Cloudburst down. And, okay, Stacks will fall at the same time. So EJ just getting a couple extra charges towards that Blade Storm here.
I like that.
But he's unable to stop the rounds from continuing to get racked up by DRX.
Perhaps not. Still, fun little Cloudburst play just to distract and allow Stacks to think that he was looking the other way. But this is DRX. This is the classic DRX that we've been seeing throughout the entire BCG Pacific, especially on this map. They have those rounds in the lead. They know that RRQ are an ego, and they are confident enough that they just rush in. They have 4 ultimates to work with in this round as well.
I mean, so far, just given the scoreline, gotta say, what a turnaround from Stacks. After some rough times on Haven as well as Split. Very much the one who's rallying back.
Making all the right calls still. Now just buying time. RQ all arrived on site.
Got your trail.
Okay, Seekers to go forward. Really clear them out. Foxy dashing in, and he just gets the catch onto EJ. Take it down, looking for a little bit more. The counter Seekers now coming through into the Cove. And with more, take it down, but not before he finds RB. 2GE now up over the top. Finds the shot into the smoke. Down Stacks. Stuck it back, Pauls. He actually gets detained. Is this a bait? Either way, 𝘼𝐿𝐼 needs to get something done. And Foxy just not getting caught by that one. Finds a third. DRX find a 7th. The momentum is fully on their side.
Thought it might be a bait. It could have been. But still, I have to say, I mean, with 2GE being subbed in now, despite the utility being good, being decent, it does slow DRX's push down outside of B-Long. He always throws that high tide just to cut B-Long in half, slow them down as they push in.
Oh, bhai.
The frags haven't been good. TRX always get to overrun B site, always get to overrun halls, whether it's the Reckoning or the lockdown. Now they're back onto A.
Oh boy, this is going to be a hell of a crunch around the back.
Sparrow. Khatam bhai.
6 feet under the 3 players of RRQ.
Oh, bole sit down.
Tempo, get a read on the situation, but DRX just better prepared, better equipped.
Firepower in their hands. DRX feeling extremely confident to just go for every dope they're seeing right now.
Timing! It's a Shakespearean tragedy. As RB on the hunt tries to get the shorty kill, and 𝘼𝐿𝐼 more. Okay. I I mean, look, I'm here for it.
चलेगा आरबी को तो एक और चाहिए अल्ट के लिए.
Even so, converting this into a round win. Far Cry hope. Nothing else. He wants to push. Trying to take some weapons away, but at this point, there's no real hope of breaking the economy of DRX. It's just too damn strong. 1 HP, and yeah, Foxy barely needs to line it up to be able to finish that one off. 8-2 now in the half with seemingly no end in stop. DRX just plowing on.
That's now 6 rounds in a row for DRX. We talked about it. They're confident even with this push. We thought it was going to be crunch time, but no. Instead, it's going to be soggy cereal because DRX were prepared for this push. They knew exactly how to deal with that. Maybe it's the footsteps that they heard that gave them a tell, but despite that, 𝘼𝘽𝑚ore still looking very much alive.
That he is. There's a pulse. Jay. Up again. Dog gonna be cleared. Starts pushing forward, but Foxy is just watching for it. He says, yeah, I play Jet. I know what you're gonna do. And it's the up-team ult here from RB as Foxy. 𝘼𝘽𝑚ore looking a little bit whippy. Foxy finds the kill. 2G dead. That leaves just 𝘼𝑗𝑥 with no cash. And a Phantom to try to get something done here. Push out of the smoke, and RB says, nah, you're not keeping anything. Nope. 9-2 DRX.
10-2 करो, पिस्टल जीतो, पट खत्म करो, पट. क्या बोलता है कप्पा अभी?
It looks nigh impossible to stop DRX's attacking side on this map. Again, same classic push. The cascade out, we take a bit of space. Even with EJ trying to disturb them a little, poke them a little with this operator, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I don't know about EJ's op on this map at this current moment because of that cascade. It just blocked off so much. Now we're back onto the A site. And RRQ playing a little bit more slow. 𝘼𝑗𝑥 trying to push out.
I mean, could just say tucked away. Looks like that's going to be the call. He's got Flipcutter nearby here. The flash not going to spot anything. EJ with the updraft. Lightstorm peek through that art window. Also not identifying any targets. So now, blades out, double swinging. It's going to be Foxy who's good for the shot.
I kind of know what that looks like too. Soul player being deleted. It's getting a little bit too antsy. Now the coordination's starting to fall apart for RRQ. DRX, on the other hand, everything's online. Every player doing their job, watching all these angles. All we have to do, the same beat execute. Can 𝘼𝘽𝑚ore actually hold this back? They have some ultimates to work with. RRQ, the lockdown, the Cosmic Divide, maybe a bit of a retake play?
I've got your trail.
Here we go again. The B-side take. 𝘼𝘽𝑚ore is excited about this one. This ghost stream. Seeker's going to be cleared out. 𝘼𝘽𝑚ore over towards Link. Going to get rid of those. A lot of vision denied away. Is Foxy going to go pushing through? He catches 𝘼𝑗𝑥. And now he's trying to rotate out. 3 players detained though on the side of DRX. There's one cleared up. There's the second. 𝘼𝑗𝑥 providing some covering fire as RB is trying to hide. He's around the back of the RB has survived. Now gets the catch on the one. EJ will also fall, and it just felt like that was the best possible opportunity.
टप दे दिया है भाई. खत्म करो भाई DRX. पनवेल जाना है.
RB survives, and we get a 10-2 half. DRX clearly woken up after split, during split, I should say. And they are looking to shut RRQ down once and for all.
That's right. Even Foxy's finding kills, Stacks on the top, Buzz doing everything. And in all of these dire situations, when it seems like it's almost a victory for RRQ, 𝘼𝑗𝑥 comes in. The Viper spit just to protect
guys, तुम लोग like subscribe ठोको, ये game बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है guys.
And now 10-2 at the end of the first half. Man, this pistol is, I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean,
G next game against which team? RRQ.
Such a staggering run back ahead of you. And if RRQ, look, if they could manage it, it would go down as probably one of the greatest run backs, if not the greatest run back that we have seen. Going from this deficit against a team of DRX's caliber, given what they've been able to achieve against, top opponents on the international stage.
Coming from नहीं रे अभी तो बिल्कुल नहीं, थक गया हूँ यार. 6 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते करते. अभी थोड़ा रिलैक्स करना है.
a whisper on the wind.
That's right. I don't know if I can hear that, 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐽𝑗. We're just taking a look at statistics again. These might just be numbers. RRQ did have a better half against DFM.
4v5 कैसे खेलना है? 3v5 कैसे खेलना है?
But at the same time, DRX has shown that they are strong on both sides.
4v5 का तो होता है.
60% win rate on the defensive side. Now they're going to play that. We saw how Buzz performed last week. We saw how he did against Gen.G. The way that he uses his utility just for extra bits of map presence, the way that he falls back bound by bound, leap by leap, it's really difficult.
पापा मृदुल बोल रहा है big fan autograph चाहिए.
Thank you bro. Autograph सब दूंगा. काम कब हो रहा है?
करण तेरे को लात मारूंगा मैं.
His previous one was saying if you put us on camera, I'll hit my friend.
भाई अभी ऐसा मत करो कि RRQ पिस्टल जीत के extend कर दे गेम. अभी फटाफट खत्म करो. अभी सबको मालूम है क्या होने वाला है.
All right, when I can, when it's possible, which is very rarely. But this is
कितने टॉक्सिक लोग हो. Power of friendship. They need 5 more friends. इसके पहले 2 गेम अच्छा खेल रहे थे तभी नहीं.
Even if they win it, right? I mean, if they can win it, that's how we start things.
अरे बजना तो फ्री है भाई. यहाँ से या वहाँ से.
Push forward. Orb going to be grabbed. Seems like they want to prioritize Flipside being able to get this. Seekers online. Meanwhile, Spike being brought over here towards B.
Coffee.
The usual.
Coffee. Huh? क्या?
Toxic screen is available. We're not gonna make any
अरे
noise.
cold coffee बना रही थी ना?
Definitely with the jump peak, probably information gained. It's a bit of a B split setup, but RB's aware of this. So are Stacks and Foxy9.
They make their presence known now. Better having to back away. Foxy9.
Oh no.
Oh, right here on the flank. He is still going to go to 1, but Foxy, he's good for 2. There's anything you can do, I can do.
मजा आ गया भाई. मजा आ गया Foxy. मार दे. अरे अरे पहले मार देता उड़ जाता ये भी. फ्लिपो. चले. मार साले को. नाइस रे. खत्म कर. नाइस. इजी बोलते खोपड़ी खोलते.
यहाँ वहाँ से.
छप्पा छप दो. छप्पा छप.
Collected by them.
Not to mention,
Aditya Patnaik gifted 1 membership. Thank you, bro, Aditya.
Might be able to, what they might purchase.
किसको मिला? Shanko Das.
This is now potentially match point.
Nice.
A 12-2. If they
बेचारा है उसको नहीं मिला. उसको डायरेक्ट कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं ही कर देता हूँ भाई.
We've seen so far. RRQ. I don't know if they still have that fight left in them, but we have to give them that support.
Others can give you.
Surprised that we don't see the full investment, but it looks like RRQ at the end of the day will be waiting for the draw so they can get the momentum moving here.
अच्छा वो gift settings on करना पड़ता है. वो हर एक को करना पड़ता है क्या?
Only more down to 800.
काम की बात चालू है भाई.
बताओ. Space. DRX are taking what they can get. RRQ
कभी होगा? कब तक होगा?
Slowly, surely inching forward, just looking for a tiny win. The alarm bot.
और उसमें हमारे भी काम की बात है कि नहीं वो भी बता दो.
They're not ready for it. Pump flash goes out. RB. Okay, well, just spray and pray. Hold it down. Buzz and RB. Picking up 2 apiece.
No.
Now only more sat here at A main saying, guys, what in the hell just happened over there?
TS versus कौन है कल? T1 है ना? नहीं कौन है?
Okay, सही है.
TS कौन है कल? TS कल थोड़ी है. TS का गेम है क्या कल? TS का गेम हो गया रे. ए बेशर्मो. टैलेंट वर्सेस PRX है.
कल ही हुआ ना TS का.
Expected to see good Valorant and we're seeing
मुझे भी कंफ्यूज कर दिया ब्राउन बॉय ने. ब्राउन मुंडे.
ऑटोग्राफ के लिए तेरे को काम की थोड़ी जरूरत है. तो ऐसे कभी मिलेगा तभी ले ले.
2 to 12. I don't.
Look, at this point, I think we can kind of move away from the conversation about the run back, the miracle run to get them into OT. If it happens, obviously.
Evoke को उम्मीद है.
But
हाँ वो तो बहुत पॉजिटिव है.
Capping off this series in a little bit more of a respectable way. You don't want to go out as so many teams have previously, where you take a map off of DRX and then you get the ever-loving hell beat out of you in the final map.
Yeah, remember talent. Still.
रो दिए भाई. हो गया
So far with this defensive side, I mean, DRX are now confident. They know they can take risks. You have to anticipate the fact that
Let's go DRX fighting.
might be able
पर मैं
to
बोल रहा है क्या ही बोलूं मैं?
Let's go, हो सकता है.
find bits of space. We saw it with the cascades, with the walls.
भाविन के तो 2000 हो गए रहेंगे अब तक.
क्या कप्पा?
RRQ might be caught by surprise. There's so much to consider.
हाँ 2000 तो हो गए.
Thoughts in their heads.
3.2k हुए.
Nice. मेरे 200 होंगे अभी.
I didn't catch it.
I think there's one for RRQ.
Guys, कप्पा को जाओ.
Here's one for the desk. I mean, take a look at this
RNT का
score.
मैच
Like और
इसके बाद
subscribe
देखूंगा
करो.
शायद.
Rounds in a row is that since round 5 for DRX. I'm not even gonna.
Guys जाओ कप्पा को जाके like और subscribe करके आओ guys.
Well, okay.
जाओ पटाख से.
It's about 8, yeah.
चाहिए तो राउंड के बाद चले जाओ, पर चले जाओ.
They're looking to finish the job.
Let's go.
Another perk is back in the hands of RRQ. Good pressure.
Bonus भी जीत जाएंगे GG.
They push forward.
Bonus जीत जाएगा
DJ is
अभी.
not going to be the one to swing out in the lane.
That's an
अच्छा कट किया रे.
Yeah, I mean, gets a decent amount of cutoff.
देने ना भाई, ये क्या कर रहा है?
Control, we bypass that alarm bot. Surely we know it's there.
RB just backing away. Here's a position over, Buzz letting loose with the nano swarms, just trying to dissuade them from getting their way forward here onto the site. Do make their way in though. Nope. Shots flying. EJ trying to catch him. Swing onto the corner, and it's going to be RB taking out the enemy jet. 2GE tagged up just a bit. Sparrow able to find one.
Look at flips.
Brings it now into a 4v4, and yeah, as you say, Flipshutter, he's trying to go for this deep flank, but it is
Oh, nice.
angle liya
out on a couple extra numbers. Now 𝐼𝐽𝐿 going to be taken down. Buzz here on the corner. Flips able to find
Nice
one. Foxy swapping over to the frenzy, going to be good for a kill. The spray down through the orb. Sparrow finds the kill. Pop flash, but it doesn't get the coverage.
Oh,
it doesn't get the blind. They just sat here into the smoke.
GG.
For the defuse. 2 players left.
Let's go.
Does not matter. Sax is on his feet.
Thanks भाई खड़े होके बोले. अभी बोलो.
As they make a statement, they say, all right, you made us bleed. You pushed us. You took a map away from us. But no one, not yet, does anybody get the topple DRX.
Not Gen G, not Paper Rex.
King Bolte.
Came close.
Hello,
Gen G took one map off. RRQ takes one map off. But DRX stays on top. 13-2.
And as you can see, I think relatively the spirit's still remaining quite high for RRQ.
Guys, जाओ सब लोग कप्पा के stream पे जाओ, like, subscribe ठोक के आओ.
You know,
मजा तो आया भाई.
Nobody having expectations for them to be able to take this. I mean, obviously, you throw a Hail Mary prediction their way, and then they start running with it. They take away even a map that
जाओ कप्पा को जाके देखो. मैं चला guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. ढेर सारा प्यार. कल मिलते हैं चैलेंज वर्सेस PRX में. Adios. Bye bye.